Okay.
Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the Night Shift Let's Talk Gaming. I am CMoney, and I'm joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everyone? Happy Friday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us tonight. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed.
Oh,
Now, I know you see one of our homies here. The second homie should be coming any moment at some point. He knows it's happening. All right. But we do have our boy here. You know him well. That's right. He's the author, the wise one, the Patriots,
yes.
the Pony Slayer, and the Pony Batier Maker.
Pow!
It's our boy, Hargeisha Nee. Welcome, man. Thank you for being here, brother.
Yeah. I was watching as I was saying right before this, the Tom Brady statue unveiling. I haven't gone through all of it yet, but it should be fun.
Yeah,
For all those who are not New England Patriots fans, I'm sorry, but yeah. Or maybe you're happy that Tom Brady's not playing anymore.
Right?
That's also possible. Listen,
Sorry, not sorry.
I feel like there's a lot of bitterness out in the world
A
towards
lot of
Brady.
hate.
A lot of hate towards Brady.
Brady is the Xbox of football.
Some may say. Some may say.
As they say in France.
As they say in France.
The dynasty.
The dynasty, baby.
The
dynasty. Listen, it's good. I'm glad they're making a statue for him. You know what I'm saying?
That's pretty dope. He well deserved.
He's a living legend, as they say. Damn, we already said as they say.
Yeah.
As they say in Bermuda.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You gotta learn the different dialects.
Yes.
Might be English. I don't know. I have no clue. But let's just say I know a little something every once in a while. Guys, listen. I know you saw the thumbnail. You had to see. If you didn't see the thumbnail, go look at the thumbnail.
Yeah.
Because there's gonna be people coming over here and they're gonna say, "How dare you write such slanderous shit?" And I gotta tell you, my response to them is, "How dare PlayStation make such garbage looking shit?" You know what I'm saying? Like, that is the question. If you look at my thumbnail, I put a fucking screenshot of the in-game trailer that they fucking not in-game trailer, the trailer of the in-game. I guess it's called the in-game trailer. Whatever. I put a screenshot from the trailer, and goddamn, what is happening here? What I think it's gotten worse since we saw it last. Like, I don't know what happened. They forgot to turn on the lights, like the lighting. Like, there's no.
You don't know what kicked in.
Like shadows, they don't exist, right?
The pisser kicked in. Pisser tech.
It's so bad. And again, I'm not talking about the game. Oh, game's gonna be fun. Yeah, sure. I don't give a shit how the game's gonna be. What I care about is the fact that this is supposed to be a PlayStation 5 generation game,
and we're knees deep.
And you're flirting with a PlayStation 4, PlayStation 3 mashup. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about here? I can't believe this shit.
Shame.
The only thing they play any energy on is the chick who's close to the screen, and that's barely. And then as soon as you look past her, it's like, what the fuck am I looking at? I feel like the snow looks like they took a flat piece of paper and then just took a crayon and like, here's a little street here inside the snow, and then I'm just gonna use the whiteness of the paper as the snow.
Simulate, yes.
Come on, man. This is embarrassing.
Sorry, PlayStation. We're not falling.
I feel like
nonsense.
I feel like the hits are not quitting. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just keep coming. They had all this crazy news that we're gonna talk about, the back-to-back, news that they've been delivering. You got the Helldivers news that we talked about. You got the dude from PlayStation. You got the chick from PlayStation. They're all out here giving all types of crazy news, basically ruining every pony's day. So much so that another one of the topics we're going to talk about is, these, I got to tell you, I've seen a lot of them. Seems like they're throwing in the towel. Even our favorite
it's just starting to get fun. It's just starting.
He's throwing in the towel too. He gave up.
Fun.
He said, "God damn, on point. They keep calling me out on my shit, and you know what? It's not even worth it, man. PlayStation's abandoning us."
Not the tantrum.
fun. Yeah. There's a lot of them. They're throwing. I mean, listen, they're throwing it in the towel. I mean, This is it. You've now entered a point where the pony is becoming an endangered species.
Oh, yes.
Now, anytime you talk about ponies, you have to talk about them as if you're in a wildlife documentary and you don't want to spook the remaining ones because they may poof, go away, disappear in an instance. So we will have to always refrain from using loud sounds and photo photography, flash photography.
Don't feed the animals.
Oh my god. Yo, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, so we're definitely
Big boy Mike in the
There it is,
building.
guys.
What's up, bro?
he did it. Oh, there's Tom Brady. Oh, look, I didn't even
There it
see.
is.
Yo, I saw, oh, we demo showed up. I didn't even hear his thing.
Demo.
Yo, Tom
good?
Brady's there, man. He made it.
Yo,
Look, 1-to-1. Tom Brady demo. Almost just swap spaces. You look identical. Come on, man. Look at you guys.
You
Wait,
already
let me.
know,
I want
The
to see.
goal
I
of
want to
the
see the
game.
statue. Hold up, real quick.
There it is.
Oh, that's dope.
is that Tom Brady or Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat? Because that's what he
One and
does
the same.
after he wins.
One and We finally learned that
Shout
Tom
out to
Brady has
Tom
always
Brady.
been Sub-Zero.
That's dope.
That is Tom Brady.
That is. Demo, what's up, man? Thank you
Hey,
for being
man.
here. Sorry I didn't see your message about what time it is as we said. What time's the show? Now.
Yeah.
Live. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm so used to CMoney being late that it's
exactly
almost as
what
if
I-
he's
Exactly what I said, bro.
he's not. Yeah, he hasn't texted me. He's okay. He'll
Now,
be back
technically-
probably 8:45, 9:15. I'll be ready by then.
Listen, if you see the link though, then that
Yeah,
means
you
I'm
sent
ready
it
to go.
earlier.
You know what I'm saying?
I saw the link, but I was like, okay,
I don't believe this. This must be
Nah,
an
I mean-
old link.
what is the money thing that I'm gonna be just standing here waiting for him until 9:15, 10 p.m.
All before our normally scheduled 8 o'clock time. I said that
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
back early, yo.
Yeah, but we're here, Spanking Pony. Whoever is left, anyways, because all the ponies are the Exodus has arrived.
Yeah.
Armageddon. All the
Oh,
ponies, they don't want the smoke. They don't want the
They down
smoke.
bad. They down bad. Look, I'm
Going
telling
through
you,
it.
I even literally, just so you know, I even went ahead and put the show to just 5 minutes. 5 minutes for people to talk. Okay. 5 minutes. I used to have it a half hour. 5 minutes. The ponies won't say a word. They
Yeah.
won't say a word. They've abandoned ship. You know what I'm saying? We thought they were going to go down with the Titanic, but as soon as they saw the iceberg hit, they were like, you know what?
Yeah,
We're going to follow the rats. We're going to follow the rats off this boat. Okay. We're going to find dry land somewhere. It is definitely, wow. How the tables have turned.
They have.
You know what I'm saying? How the tables have turned. I could not believe that that's the way shit went down.
I'm not. I wasn't sure if they were ever gonna get to a point where, like, they didn't have much to say, right?
Mm.
But again, they try to put the goalpost down, and they have to keep it moving. That shit is in the air right now.
So this is the thing, and this is what's funny, because right before all this stuff happened, we received a letter
That's right.
in our DMs, okay, from On Point, okay, and
Too on point.
yeah, but our On Point
A letter?
Twitter, right? A DM
Oh, I did. Okay.
from a pony.
Mm.
I'm gonna read it to you. No rest for the wicked. Currently have sold 1.5 million on Steam. Doodle, you are so beautiful.
Huh?
Will you please come over to the PlayStation community? 100.
What? Now with no
You know
games?
what's up. Xflop and Game Trash is a total failure as a whole. 100. You will look
Oh,
extremely good in PlayStation colors. 100 thumbs up. kissy face.
Nah, you can't be real. You for real? You just received that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. A love letter for Doodle?
To come
How
over
lame.
to the PlayStation. Come over to the PlayStation community.
That's
God damn.
wild. That's wild. They
mean-
like apparently they like writing letters, you know?
Mm,
So
it's like
They're
they're
obsessed. That's
they're
what
obsessed.
they keep clipping.
Or sending private pics of some sort. I'll just leave it at that.
mm.
That would not have flown. That would
Damn
not have
it, babe. That
No,
would have
no,
been
no.
cool. To the pony voice. That would have been funny.
Listen. Oh, I should have read it in the voice.
Pony voice.
Yeah.
I really want you, Doodle, to come join us at the PlayStation Store because we're so cool.
I love that there was like a resume there about how PlayStation is doing.
Let me explain to you why PlayStation has risen above the rest.
80 million consoles. You can't say no to that.
You can't say no to 80 million shipped. You can't say that. We got ships all over the place.
Oh my god. Fucking insults, bro.
Oh my god, yo. Listen, I think you guys get it. It's gonna be a fun show. We're also gonna talk a little later about Ninja Gaiden 4, which is getting crazy good praise right now. So there's definitely a lot to get to. So I do want to hop in and do our thing. But before we do any of that, you know how we do, man. We got to shout out our homies who are live in the building with us right now, man.
Yes.
You guys are the shit. Thank y'all for being here on your Friday night. We made it. The end of the week has come. We get to decompress, chill with the homies, have a great night, make fun of some ponies. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. But of course, we do want to go ahead and shout out everybody who supports us over on Patreon, YouTube. As members, you guys are the shit. Thank you so very much. That being said, of course, we want to shout out our elite members. That's why we have our brother, our homie, Big Boy Mike, our homie, Dark Angelic,
Let's go.
Queen Witch, and Coach Hooded Canuck. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
And then, of course, we have our inner circle members, our boy, Big Mix Gaming, and Pragmatic Eagle.
Thank
you guys are the shit. So thank y'all so very much. The shit. Remember, the. That being said,
yes.
As much as we support, I love that support, man. You guys are the shit. So thank y'all. You guys right now live in the building, rocking out with us, sharing your time with us. You guys are supporting us in such a major way, man. And we appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here and hanging out with us. You guys are all awesome, though not equal, right? You can't all be equal. I think we understand this. We don't want there to be any confusion, right? There are a few among you who are better tonight specifically. You know, every other day in their life equal, but tonight they're better than you. They did it. They became the specials. They have risen above you because they were in fact the first 3 people in the building. We put up the on point back signal and they arrived immediately. That's what I'm talking about. So they are on the new list with points and all.
Oh, they're on point
to see who will be the top 3 for the month.
Ooh.
And their name will not be removed from the banner that will be on the screen. Unlike the 3 of them today, which will have a lifetime membership to that banner until the end of this show. And then gone from the wind, with the wind, in the wind, on the wind. Wind.
With the
you know
wind.
What I'm saying? Just wind. Yes, it will be gone. So who? Not an owl.
Wow. Okay.
But in fact, the question.
Yes.
Who?
We got confused there. It's just so authentic.
Well, I immediately realized that people were gonna be like, "Oh shit, is there a bird in my house?" I had to let everybody know, like, "Hey, it's not me. I mean, it's not you. It's me, right?"
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for
Who
that.
are the top 3? I could tell you. It's very simple. Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
Making her official debut into the top 3 when it counts, right? Because August 1st, none of it counted except for that moment in time. But now we got points. We got everything happening over here. So now it counts. And she's making her debut.
Okay.
Getting points on the board.
Yes.
our homie at number 3, Michelle Alexandria.
Let's go.
Third from a cruise ship. She's on a
Damn.
cruise ship
Yo.
and she still beats y'all bitches.
Woo.
Of course she's better than you. Oh, that's funny. Michelle, thank you, homie.
Michelle, thank you for
y'all.
rocking out.
Appreciate it,
On a
appreciate
cruise ship. Let's go.
Let's go. Now, who's number 2?
Mm.
Listen, I gotta say, not gonna lie, putting in that work, okay, making sure that he ends up at that list, in that list at the end of the month. I do. I feel like he's putting in that work, and that, my
Okay.
friends,
Who?
is our boy. Do you K now?
Oh,
The Broke Boy Insider. He
let's
said,
go.
looks like I'm the big number 2 tonight. That is, in fact,
I mean, say
what
it
you
proud.
are. You know what? I need to get you. Maybe
We should make
we should make
a shirt.
T-shirts and send them to each
The
person.
big number 2.
You're the big number 2. I think we should do. I think that's what the winner might get at the end of the month. You're the big number 2 special.
The
T-shirt.
big shit of the month.
You're the big shit of the month. But there's a bigger shit.
I know.
Damn.
The best bot. I know
Best
it
bot.
doesn't sound. It's like a good thing.
Best bot,
Sometimes.
biggest shit. I don't know. I think that might be a thing. That might be a thing. So you did it.
I
You're
do
number 2.
like the t-shirt thing.
Right? I think so.
And then you can send us a picture wearing the, biggest shit of the month.
Biggest shit of the month.
On points.
On points, biggest shit of the month. That's fucked up. That's real fucked up, dude. I don't know what's happening. Wow. I don't know why would you say such a thing. But this is the real question, because this is all cute and all being special, but the real prize is being the best bot of the night.
That's right.
And who is the best bot of the night? Making his debut as the best bot of the night when it counts. Motherfucker Dova 360.
Dova, let's go.
Wow.
That's what I'm talking
Good shit,
about.
man. Thank you so much, my brother. He says,
Thank
monkey see,
you.
monkey do. Follow the leader. Red light, green light. Which one is PlayStation playing?
Let's
Laughing
go.
my ass off. That is a fun game indeed. Shout out to Dova 360.
Yes.
Around. He done did it. Best bot.
Hit that board, baby. Hit the
Oh,
board
shit.
for the
Hit that
best
board.
bot.
Oh, God damn. You know what I'm saying? You got to hit that shit right. You got to hit that shit right for the best bot of the night. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let me just jot that down. That's awesome, man. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you for being
Thank
here,
you,
man.
Dova. Shout out to the top 3 in the building.
Specials,
The
as they are.
specials.
All right. I got it down here. All right. Dunzo. Guys, thank you so much. You guys are the shit. Much appreciated. Let's see. Oh shit. You know you had Do You Kane out Boba Insider with that first super chat of the night. Number 2, he's trying to make it on the board. Right now he's in was it a double banger? As they say?
Yes.
He's in a double banger. Says, see if I can get this one as well. He did get that one. So he is officially on the board for a second time.
Twice.
So let me go ahead and put him on there before we forget. Oh, shout out to Becca. She was
Yes.
supposed to be on the board yesterday.
I feel like she
entire time.
should. She's getting an extra point for that one, and you should probably add her in
I'm gonna add her
tonight.
to the end of this list over here so she gets some burn, because that was real fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And do I blame you? Not at all.
No. Okay. Well,
Not
listen.
at all.
As long as that's clear.
Mm-mm.
Not the one who types it down. See?
I mean, I do recall you offering
Hmm.
to do that stuff, and I was like, yeah, that would be great.
I don't recall that conversation.
You don't recall that conversation. Cool.
You said after the chapter situation to not bother.
No, that makes
So,
sense. I definitely would say
you know.
that. I definitely would say that. You made the list, all right? But can he go for the triple banger? I don't know, because somebody's gonna make it really motherfucking difficult. Jonas the Dad.
Jonas the
Our boy
Dad.
went ahead and gifted 20
Let's go.
on point for gamer memberships, man.
Thank you so
God
much.
damn. Fuck, I'm talking about, man. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat.
Let's go.
Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each
Welcome, you
and
guys.
every one of y'all for rocking out with us.
Jonas
man.
the
Thank
Dad. Thank you.
you so very
Appreciate
much.
you.
And Jonas, goddamn, man, you're awesome sauce. Obviously, you made it on the list, my friend.
Thank
But he
you.
said, you know what? I too will have a double banger.
Oh.
I too. Because he done went ahead and said, I'm here with that $10 super chat.
Let's
That's right.
go.
Biggest super chat of the night. So our boy Jonas the Dad said this
Jonas.
Friday night. Let's go.
Let's go.
Bro, come on.
That's
What
what I'm
other
talking
way?
about.
That's the only way. It's Friday night, man. We're here. Let's get it. Shout out to you, man. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate
Jonas,
you. Let
thank
me
you so
update that
much,
list
bro.
before I don't forget. So we got him. We got Jonas. Beautiful.
With a double banger
With a double banger for sure.
on a Friday. Damn.
On a Friday. Remember, he did a quadruple banger.
He did. He did.
The
That was wild.
Thursday before
That was the
it
first.
mattered, which is cray. But listen, the double banger ain't no slouch. You know what I'm saying?
Those are the most common ones, right?
What?
The double bangers.
Well,
You know?
I mean, if you make the top three, oh, naughty,
No.
naughty, naughty,
No. I was talking
Naughty.
about the list.
naughty. Talk about our night.
No. That was a triple banger, by the way.
God, you naughty, naughty.
But
Oh,
no.
My mind was
I
not
was-
in the gutter.
I was talking about the list.
Demo is playing the game because you can't. He's definitely not listening to that because he'd be cracking up right now.
Oh, I'm definitely playing Gears. I was like, oh
man.
shit.
That's hilarious. That's
Freaking
hilarious.
Demo's finger blasting the controller right now. So he's busy, you guys.
Oh my god. Shout out to finger banging. You got Dark Angelic in the building with the $2 super chat, man. Appreciate you,
Yo,
bro. Says
thank
they
you.
love Doodle until she unloads her first rant. Yeah, then they crying. Look at Cartman in that picture. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
What do we got here? What do we got?
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna-
finger bang you every night. Wow. Dan Lazaro in the building, man.
Dan,
Thank you,
what's
my brother, for
good?
being
Thank
here.
you for rocking
being
out.
a member for 14 months. God damn. Appreciate you. Homie.
Thank you so much.
Says, I'm going to buy PlayStation games on Xbox just so I can refund them. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh, the thing you can't do on PlayStation.
Oh, shit.
mm.
That's dirty.
That's what I
very
say. Hit him when it hurts.
dirty. Hit them where it hurts. You ain't lying. That's the truth. That's the fucking truth. Oh my god. All right, who else we have in the building over here?
Who
I
we
see
got?
the homie Soy Tu Mangs.
Oh,
What's
up,
up,
baby?
man? Thank you, my brother, for being here, bro. Appreciate
Thank
you.
you.
Who else we got in the building? I see Game Shark in the building. Twinkle, twinkle, baby.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Twinkle, twinkle. I see the homie Power Boss. What's up, man?
Yo,
Thank you for rocking out, bro. Appreciate you being here. Oh shit, he's out here with that public service announcement. Listen,
let's go.
if you like this content, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe buttons. Let me see. Yo, so many people here. Hit the like button, bro.
Hit the like button, you
It's right
guys.
there.
Share the link
Literally
if you can.
Within
Finger
fingers
blast
reach.
him, man.
Yo, finger blast. Not even finger bang. Next level, finger blast that shit. That's right. Don't drop your phone though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like,
parking lot style.
oh shit. Parking lot style. That's real wild. You got him here also saying, don't forget to be a member. Become a member. It's as low as $1.
Yeah.
That's right. We have a brand new gifted sub tier. And my friends, you can also take advantage of that to become a member. So if you do, we do appreciate that support.
Thank you.
Thank y'all. And thank you, Powerballs, for that. And also don't forget, join the Discord is free.
Yes.
Join.
Get in
at
there.
That link. Okay. He made it nice and easy for you. It's right there. Just click it, come hang out with the homies. Best Discord in the world. You know what I'm saying? It's for Xbox fans. It's like FUBU. For you, by you.
There you go. Wow. Look at that.
But I was trying to see how we can make it make sense for gaming. But that's okay. It's still it. You get it. Okay? You still get it. So, yes. Shout out to that. Appreciate you. I see Space Shot in the building. What's up, my dude? Thank you.
Space Shot. What's
man.
good?
Appreciate you. User for Games in the building. What's up, man?
Yo.
Thank you, my friend, for being here. Oh, shit. QBD Gaming.
Let's go.
Said, I'll take your sifted subs and I will give 5. Thank you, my
so
brother.
much. Appreciate you.
Fucking QBD Games, man. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank y'all. Y'all know what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji.
Yes.
Chat. Welcome all of our newest members,
Welcome,
man. We
guys.
appreciate y'all for being here. And of course, QBD Gaming, man. Thank you for the support. Konnichiwa.
Oh, wow. Yes.
Is that thank you? Or is that goodbye? Or hello? Either way, thank you. Appreciate you, fam.
I like the bow this time. Normally.
Oh, wait, I didn't hit it with the finger blasting.
Oh, finger blasting.
Come on, man. That deserves a finger blast. What are we talking about? Wow. Sorry about that. I almost forgot to finger blast you, bro. I know what you came for.
You don't want to hear from another dude. I'm just saying, like I don't know.
What
It's
do you
like,
mean? I meant like the finger blast is the sound. That goes on. You got a finger blast,
right?
Sound. Come on, man. Chill. I see the homie coach of the Canucks.
Says I don't want a finger blast.
And Demo is off in his own world because none of this is phasing him.
I've been listening. A lot of finger blasting going on. I've been listening.
Finger blast.
I want the finger blast. You got it. You got it.
Parking lot style.
Let's go. Finger blasting Friday, baby.
Finger blasting Friday, baby. Community Games back with another 5.
Let's go.
Gifted on board for gamer membership.
Yes.
Y'all know what to do. Put those
finger blaster, baby.
fingers in the air. Finger blast the shit out of that like button. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all y'all who just became members. Appreciate y'all for rocking out with us. And of course,
welcome
my
you guys.
boy Kubini Gaming.
Kubini, thank you so much.
Kubini, a little more finger blast before y'all can. Gotta make sure I gotta leave you satisfied. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god.
Look who wants to get finger blasted
finger blasted now.
20. He wants 20 wings. He wants 20 finger blasts.
20 finger blasting for Demo.
Oh shit, Demo! Get ready.
But why? Well, hold on. Pause.
He gifted 20.
20, but like, what does it have to do with me? What does that have to do? What am I the one getting finger blasted here? I'm sorry.
Listen,
No.
he was to include you. Damn, that's
my
such a nice thing. Thank you, Ryu Art, for including Demo in
Shout
the
out
finger
to
blast.
Ryu Art. Thank you so much.
If you want to finger blast somebody, finger blast these ponies, man. But leave me alone.
Yo, I mean, I think they've been finger blasted enough. What else can they do? These motherfuckers weak in the legs. They can't walk no more, apparently.
Oh, they're getting more than fingers in there.
Oh, okay. Wow. You
The
see
whole
what-
slate.
When the next
Double
level enters the
fisted,
ring.
baby.
What the fuck? Okay. Well, God.
Yeah,
damn.
I think-
Look at Rocky. Look at Rocky.
He rocking with the saucy face, with the.
Oh my God.
I want my money.
It's my money, and I need it now.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. This
Oh.
is wild. Oh.
Oh shit!
Oh my gosh.
All right, hold on, but I still gotta give it to him. Right, you are with that 20. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. And welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all.
Oh my gosh.
And of course, our boy Brian, you are.
Right, you are. Thank
You're
you
gonna get
so
finger
much.
blasted to hell, bro. It's going down. It's
No.
going down.
Malcolm wants sausage fingers.
Oh man.
Y'all wild.
Yo,
Damn.
that's hilarious.
Mm.
You got the homie Dan Lazaro in the building with that $2
Dan,
super
let's
chat. Finger blasting. He drew it for you guys. So if you can't hear,
Get in there.
if you're listening to the show and you can't hear, you can see what we talking about. All right, you got that finger blast on block. Oh shit, yeah,
Oh.
bro.
Who's back?
Fucking Kubini, bro. He wants so much finger blasting, bro. Come on, man. What you got? I'm tired. How long can I go? Jesus.
Let's go, baby. Hit him with those fingers.
Gotta hit you with that finger blast, bro. I gotta hit you with it. God damn. Y'all know,
Oh my
hold on.
god.
I can't forget, all right? Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome.
Let's
Our newest
go.
members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all. Appreciate y'all. And of course, our boy, Kubini
Beanie,
Gaming.
thank you so
The
much.
crazy shit is this is a three-way tie now between Jonas the Dad,
Yes. Get them on
Kubini
the
Gaming,
board.
and Ryuar Gaming. Let me
Shout out to
let
you
me
guys.
update
Thank
this
you so
list real
much.
quick because we gotta keep it legit. So we got M. Well, that's the wrong button. Bam. Ryuar.
Finger blasting Friday.
Finger blasting fry. I'm just gonna put it on the thumbnail from now on. Kubini Gaming.
He has so many thoughts running through his head.
It's like I don't
like,
even
"Don't say
know
that.
what's happening
Don't
right
say
now.
that.
Come on, man. Oh,
Oh my
shout out to
gosh.
oh my god,
Oh.
look who came to the party. He said, I'm gonna bring my UK ass over and get finger blasted too, baby. Mark you in the building.
Get him, baby. Y'all
Y'all
wearing
wildin'.
money.
Y'all like, yo, let's get finger blasted. I don't even understand. I said that shit as a joke, and everybody's like, I need to sign up for that shit today. Today, that is going down.
Oh my
Shout out to our boy Fark You, man. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emojis in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all. And of course, we appreciate our
Welcome,
boy Fark You who
guys.
gifted
Fark You,
10
thank you so
all point for
much.
gamer memberships. I'm gonna have to make a finger blasting emoji.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
I
So
like that.
People can put their finger blast in the chat.
I think, Dan Lazaro
Why?
spelled it out for us.
Why though?
He's got it at
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Well, I just feel like, at a certain point, you gotta give the people what they want.
Yes.
And they want a finger blast. You know what I'm saying? Like
You gotta get finger
clear.
blast
What?
at our point.
They're gonna be people are gonna say some shit. They're gonna just be finger blasting in the chat. It's gonna be great. I can already see it now. Don't worry, I got you guys, okay? Finger blasting will come.
Drink some water, baby.
God
That's what
damn.
I'm wearing out my seat.
Holy shit. Wow.
My baby.
Okay.
Oh.
Shout out to you. I appreciate you. Of course, we have our case of a
Yay.
Vampiro Borracho.
El vampiro.
Like I said, I think when I see these,
The message, right? I don't know if
I don't know if this is a message that you just didn't know how to do it because you're like, hey, hello, I put a message on this, right? I don't know if that's the case or if you just re-up.
maybe he just wants to hear
Either way.
his song.
Appreciate you. There's no song.
About his whiskey.
What whiskey?
I take my whiskey.
I mean, that's a great song.
No.
I feel like that's not him. It
No.
has to be way more slur.
Yeah.
It's more, I take my whiskey. Oh, that's it. That's what I do. I just take my whiskey. Take my whiskey only.
What do you drink, Cage? What do you drink?
All right. We gotta move on. We got our boy Razor Ultron in the building. Razor Ultron has officially become
Razor
an
Ultron.
on-point member, man. Thank you so much.
Thank
Again,
you so
taking
much.
advantage of the gifted subs, man.
Let's
Appreciate
go.
you. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we want.
Thank
we want
you,
to be
Razor.
able to
Welcome.
in anybody who would like to support, man. We do appreciate it. Every dollar counts, man. So we
Thank
do
you so
appreciate y'all.
much.
So shout out to him.
Let's go.
Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put that motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Get our boy Razor Ultron a shout out. Finger blast into the chat, baby. Finger blast the chat.
Finger blast Razor Ultron. Let's go, everybody.
You know what I'm saying? He needs some love too. You know, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. We got our boy Mac22TH54 in the building with that $2.
What's up, fam?
He says no. Just no. Just no. Para. Listen.
That's
not responsible for these people, you know. Excuse me. Be nice in the building. My
nice
dude.
was good.
No
who wants to get finger blasted?
Look at that. He's
get him, baby.
Too. Jesus Christ, our boy Be Nice went ahead and gifted an
nice.
membership, man.
So
Thank
much.
you, my brother. Appreciate you, my dude.
Let's
Y'all
go.
know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put that motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome, my newest member. You're the man. Thank you so much, my brother. Appreciate
you. Nice. Appreciate you.
Oh shit, we got our boy Kubita Gay with that $5 super chat says my PayPal is empty. Celebrating the demise of PlayStation. This is a great week.
It is.
This is a week
amazing.
for like the history books.
Yes.
Like this has been a monumental week. Like when was it? Like a week? When did we get the first one? Was it last week or 2 weeks ago?
I think.
When did Helldivers get announced as coming over?
I don't remember.
Because I mean, technically, since January of last year, we've known this is happening, but the PlayStation pony's been in denial, right? This whole time. I don't know what they're talking about. They're talking another language. They're not talking English. I don't know what that means. They knew it was translated for you, okay?
Yes.
But you just playing stupid, okay? You played stupid.
You spelled it out for them.
Now they tell you again, over and over. Now they being bold. Oh, when did we get the? Oh, I know when it was. This was the KO because Helldivers 2, even though Helldivers 2 coming over here was a big blow because they were like, that's not gonna happen. It happened, right? But then they transitioned. They were like, hold on, it's okay because it's live service, and PlayStation already puts live service games on Xbox.
Yeah.
It was the email, and that was what was that Friday or Thursday? Thursday or Friday of last week.
I think it was Thursday because
that's when it was. It was not the email, the
job posting. Yes,
when they specifically said we're hiring to bring games over to Xbox, to leave PlayStation ecosystem behind and move on to greener pasture. Get it? Greener. The greener pasture.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
I see it.
Because
I hear
PlayStation's green. It's not green. Xbox is green. You get what I'm saying? So now it's greener. You get what I'm saying?
I get it.
It makes sense. But yes, that was the moment. That letter was that job posting was the nail in the coffin, right? The first one. I mean, there's been many now. Maybe the final nail in the coffin.
The one that they couldn't run away from.
Yeah,
I think that's the one that it's like, okay, too much has happened. We've received a lot of, situations going on back to back that we kind of shift from, and we're getting tired of it. And here we go. They got kind of cornered on this one. That job listing was wild. It was spelled out. They didn't say there was no wiggle room for Xbox and PC. Nintendo was thrown in there too, but when you move down the line, that's what they bring up, PC, and then the next line, PC, Xbox. So I think that kind of shook them.
I think so. I think that put them in a headspace
that this is really happening.
Yeah, that there was just like no other way around it now. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no way to say that, oh, that just happened. That's not real. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, no, you guys are just making stuff up. No.
Yeah, there was no running from that one.
No, not at all. It was just accept it and don't cry. You know what I'm saying? And that was it. And then now, to like to get the remaining people, because it's been pretty quiet, right?
It has.
Like I thought that they got it like pretty easily. Like, hey, this just makes sense now. Like, let's stop the bullshit. Like, no more, trying to act like it's not happening, right? So I thought that was pretty succinct. Like, there was no way around it, but there were still people who were doubting it, right? And saying that this was old, this is not real, not gonna happen, blah 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 blah. Excuse me. And I feel like PlayStation is doing their best to come out and literally tell these people to stop.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, just stop. Like,
this is a pisser situation when they came out here to shut that down. It's not a 4090. It's just good enough. It's okay. And then they had to come out here and kind of do this because they were trying to run with it. Even when the job listing was up, it's kind of like there were a few like detective seats, right? Trying to shift the narrative. So I feel like they're not trying to allow these gallopers to dictate the narrative anymore.
100%. 100% agreed. And I think that's just what it is. So this was like they were throwing missiles, you know what I'm saying? Like one at a time.
Yeah.
But this was the barrage at the end of it. You know what I'm saying?
Like the fireworks when they go off. It's like, oh, pew, pew, pew.
Like, oh, that's nice.
Yes.
That's nice. And then they go hard and overwhelm you. And then it's like, well, that's the way they ended it.
This is the grand finale.
This is the grand finale. That's the perfect way for ponies to look at their time as ponies. This week was their grand finale. They can go finally rest.
There's one more nail that has to happen. A big tentpole, single player game.
Yes.
Oh, you're saying that you want to see,
and that will end all the narratives. That will end all the narratives because now they'll have no excuse.
See, listen, it'll
be the end. But anyway, we'll see.
It's gonna be
if they start dealing with it. Even if they start dealing with it, the moment that takes place, their heart's gonna drop down to their asshole.
Yeah.
They're gonna feel that shit. They're going to feel that drop.
And then their hearts are gonna be finger blasted.
And then
It's true. It's true. This is the reality. Okay.
We're gonna
live the best life. This
is how people die. Don't be wearing your heart on your sleeve, on your ass.
Yes.
Like
where it's supposed to be scenarios.
Yeah, because then you might get finger blasted.
You might just get finger blasted. All right.
Protect your heart.
Protect your heart.
Oh my god. Oh. Night shift, yes.
And if it drops, don't bend over.
Oh shit. Oh wow. Why does it always sound dirtier when Doodle says it? We're running around here saying finger blasting. It don't matter. As soon as Doodle says it, it's like, what just took place? What has happened to us?
Oh no!
Oh no! That's amazing. Oh, Kumini Games, thank you for that message, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the support, man. That was real dope, man. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Oh shit! Look at Hargi Chani.
Let's go, man. That's so dope of you, Hargi. Hargi, are you playing?
I appreciate you. He went and gifted Mafia, the old country.
Yes.
I'm assuming this is on Xbox.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay.
And it came out today, right? So
look at that. Day one finger blasting. Day one. This is what happens here. Okay. Come here to get finger blasted and have a good time. All right.
You got to finger blast. That code.
I feel like the code deserves a finger blasting real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow.
I get that. That makes sense to me.
Shout out to Hargi. That's so dope of you, Hargi. You got it.
Oh, somebody let us know.
I don't know.
Yes.
Somebody did.
Got it. Let's see. Does anybody see? Dun 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 dun.
Are you playing Mafia, Hargi?
Not right now, no.
Not yet.
No. Nope. Persona's leaving Game Pass, so that's what I'm playing.
Oh,
Persona which
3.
one?
Persona 3
Persona
Reload. Yeah.
Have you started it?
Yep. Started
Yeah,
this afternoon.
How have you been liking it?
I mean, it's Persona, so it's pretty good so far. But yeah, it's right at the beginning, and it's like probably going to be like 80 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long do you have until it's gone?
It's 15th next week.
So a week from
Oh
today?
shit, you're in trouble, Cargie.
You're fucked, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta lock in.
There's no way you're
So,
giving
yeah,
that game
exactly.
3 hours in a week.
You just
Yep.
gotta, like, keep
It's
spending time.
possible.
You gotta stop finger blasting. You gotta give yourself a break. You gotta give yourself a break.
No finger blasting
Can't
quest.
do no finger blasting
gotta
the
stay
whole week,
focused.
Harky. Okay, just stay focused. And I think you could finger blast in the game.
You know what?
So that's
sucks?
where you could do the finger blasting, but you gotta
It's
hold back.
National Finger Blasting Week. Damn it.
Oh,
What a week you picked, Harky.
You can't give it up this week. Listen, let us know on Finger Blast Friday.
God.
Let us know how that goes. I'm gonna write it really small on the thumbnails, like real tiny. Like if you know, you know what I'm saying, but like you won't really be able to see it. I'm gonna write
Really tiny.
really tiny Finger Blast Friday somewhere on there. Oh, you know that would be cool if we did like a little contest or something. If people,
A finger blasting contest
yeah, if you,
live.
first person to find it, you know what I'm saying? It's like, where's Waldo? I'm doing make it super tiny. Okay. Well, that's an idea. We do have our boy Razor Ultron in the building. Went ahead and he gifted
Let's
an
go.
all-point for gamer membership, man. That's the fuck I'm talking about, bro. Thank you so much for that support, man.
Yes.
Y'all know what the fuck to do.
Tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji
Let's
in the chat.
go.
Welcome our newest member, man. We thank you for being here.
Woo.
Appreciate you, brother, and thank you so much, Razor Ultron. for
Finger
that
blast
support.
Racer Ultron. Get him,
Oh, shit,
baby.
you gotta hit him.
Hit him with that.
You know what I'm saying? Hit him with that pop for sure.
Thank
You got
you.
Cage of Vampiro
Hey.
Borracho
What's good?
with that $2 super chat says, "Are you
Il
guys
Vampiro
drunker or
Borracho.
higher than me? Please share." Neither.
No.
This is just the hype
Il
of finger
natural.
blasting.
Yes.
When you accept that
Oh,
and you get into it, it's a natural high, baby. It's a natural high. All right. Just embrace it.
Yes.
Embrace it. Don't clench. Release.
Go.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, the more you resist, the worse it gets. So cooperate.
I'm just talking about like your emotional state. You know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah, let loose.
gotta let loose. Gotta let loose.
That's
Shout
when
out to
the
the-
fun begins.
That's when the fun begins. Shout out to
Just go with it.
oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Oh,
shout out to the homie Eastside Vandal.
Eastside Vandal,
member
what's
for 10 months,
good?
man. I think again, I'm
Thank
not
you.
100%
Thank
sure
you,
because it
love.
doesn't really tell you, but I think that this meant that he resubbed or it's his member chat that he never did. I'm not quite sure either way. But shout out to him.
Eastside
Thank you, my
Vandal.
brother.
Thank you
Appreciate
so much.
Oh shit, we got a quadruple battle going
Oh.
on because our motherfucking homie came to finger blast tonight. Motherfucking Far Q with another 10 gifted all point for gamer memberships.
10 finger
shit.
blasting. Damn.
God damn you.
Let's go. Get him, baby. Get him good.
Y'all know what to do.
Tell him,
Hold
baby.
on, motherfucker. Welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome.
Let's
Our newest
go.
members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here. And our boy,
Yes.
fuck you. Finger blasting the night away. Thank you, sir.
Damn.
Appreciate you, my boy.
Look at Mr. Glass.
I gotta change. Everybody put your one.
There you go. This is how you finger blast.
Everybody
Oh my
finger
God.
blast differently. Why don't you show us your finger blaster?
Shit.
How you finger blasting tonight?
It's the night shift, baby. We here for a good time. All right.
Oh.
We here for
Guess
a
you're
good
just
time.
gonna have to make an emoji for that, right? You have to
I'm
put
gonna
one in.
have to.
I mean, we
custom-
must.
Do it like
Custom
this.
finger blasting.
Like this.
Oh.
Or you can,
Oh,
you can go like that.
Demos just letting us know his finger blasters.
Like
Oh,
this for the
shit, he
tight
got-
ones.
Oh shit. Well, listen,
Oh,
we gotta add our boy Fark you.
let's go.
Because he's officially done it.
Oh
Okay.
shit. Look at Ryor's finger blast.
What the fuck?
He goes
Holy shit.
full in apparently.
It's with the whole fist.
God damn. Well, no, that's just
Man.
open. He's just like forcing
Yeah,
his head.
he's
If you are finger
it's like
blasting
this.
already, you might as well use the fist.
like this, right? Like this. Do you get in first and then
It's like 1, and then you're like 2, 3, 4.
woo!
Get the fuck.
Look at Marcus.
I don't know what's
Look
happening.
at Marcus.
I don't know what's
Starts like this.
I don't know what's happening.
That's wild. Oh,
This is
Racer Ultron. He's going from behind.
oh my god. Why? I don't know what's happening.
Wow.
I don't know
Wow.
what's-
You guys have taken this too far.
I don't
Sherwin was good.
wow.
He goes all in too.
Now we're gonna have like symbols and shit in chat that people who come in here that see it, they're
Oh my
not gonna
God.
know what's happening. But if you
Oh
put
man.
this one, if you put the wave, we know what you mean. We know what you mean. Oh my
Man.
god. Well, shout out to
Ryo
you
wants
guys.
to know what is happening. What is going on?
I don't know. This
We
is
don't
real
know,
wild.
Ryo.
This is
We
real
don't
wild.
know.
Let me get our boy Eastside Vandal with that $2.
Eastside
appreciation,
Vandal.
my brother says all of the ponies are now Japanese translators. Oh yeah, for sure. I saw that shit and I saw all the
They don't
quotes,
even
right?
speak English.
Now,
What are we talking
damn,
about?
that's real wild.
They
That's
can't understand the shit that they put out here. How are you translating?
That's true. They do have a hard time going ahead and paying attention to the words that are just written in English.
Exactly.
So, so I saw the quote, and first of all, Genki, he might be a pony, but he's a Japanese pony. And so he translated the words himself or whatever. He got the official translation. I don't know. Because I went and clicked the link that he put, and then they were just talking Japanese. Or I could only assume it's Japanese. I'm not. Who the fuck knows what Japanese is, right? I don't know. So they're definitely Japanese, and there's no official translation during that stream. You know, they're not translating it. Nothing is happening. So this is all based off of, you know, translation from Japanese people. But I would imagine if they were widely translating it wrong, someone somewhere would step in. And I'm not talking about Twinkle D and Twinkle Dumb, the ponies who don't know how to read shit, and they're like, oh, if you would fucking pay attention to the words, you would know that they said other shit, bitch. You don't know shit. Okay, you don't know anything. All right, so stop your shit. That is a real problem out here in these streets. Okay, so Eastside, thank you for pointing out the fact that they do believe that they are these translators, which they are not. Shout out to the homie Voidlock.
Yo, thank you for rocking out,
my brother. Appreciate you. He went ahead.
Thank you for being a member for 4 months.
Yes, again, I'm pretty sure this is re-upping. This can't just be a bunch of people not knowing how to fucking do a member
type in the message.
Can you imagine if they're like, I don't know how to do it? See, buddy, don't talk shit. I don't know. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Member for 4 months, man. Appreciate the support. We got the homie Dan Lazar.
Dan, let's go.
$5 super chat. Appreciate you. He says, not to be facetious, but I don't see any bot being interested in PlayStation games. PlayStation players don't buy those shits. Why would bots? Oh, double.
Oh, he's going in from both ends.
Both-handed.
Yeah.
I mean,
I thought both ends same time.
I think there's one. I see one end and two.
Tell us, Dan.
I mean,
it's possible, maybe.
Are those? Is that like this? Is that what he's doing?
I think he's coming in.
Is he coming in like a brain?
Like, yo,
is this motherfucking brain in this bitch?
Swim and dive into that shit.
We gotta put like a not suitable for work fucking label on this show or some shit. Well, I guess nobody's at work technically at this time. And if you watch us later, shame on you. You know what I'm saying? You should be watching it live.
It's a Friday night show.
It's a Friday night show. That's where it should live. All right. It has to be after work. Shout out to Dan though with that 5. Appreciate you, man.
Thank
Razor
you.
Ultra back with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Says love the finger blasting endorphins, pure ecstasy. Oh God. Too far. Dark Angelic with that $2.
It got to get weird.
He said went from piston to fister. Oh shit. Wow. Oh my God. Okay, we have a new development here.
Uh-huh.
Kubini Game said, fuck this
Oh,
tie
he's
shit.
back for more.
He said, I ain't doing no quadruple shit. All right. I'm the one who's gonna be the one. And I'm getting the fifth thing.
I get the most.
Kubini, you're the finger blasting.
Shout out to Kubini.
Shout out to
Let's
Kubini.
go.
Leaving the group behind. He is a soul. He's the sole owner of this place. With another 10, bringing his total up to 30. Gifted. All
Stands alone with the finger blast. You don't, no group shit.
His finger blasting is unmatched.
Let's go.
Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome.
You ready with that finger blast, babe?
Yeah, I thought he was gonna say something totally different.
Keep me on your toes. I don't have the finger blast emoji yet. You know what I'm saying?
It's coming.
I gotta make it. What happened? What happened for that?
What the motherfucker?
Oh, shout out to everybody
Shut up.
who got those memberships, man. Appreciate you. Y'all for
Welcome,
being
guys.
here. And shout out to our boy Kubini
Shout out to
Gaming.
Kubini.
I gotta delete
Thank you so
everybody. I'm
much.
sorry for all the hard work that you guys have put in here, but Kubini said, "The fuck I will. I am the finger blasting ninja."
Oh, wow. All
Right.
right, let's go. Shout out to Kubini.
Shout out
Yes.
to Kubini.
And of course,
Kubini doesn't like to
then we
share.
have the response.
All right, and then shit,
Oh.
Kubini,
Oh,
Kubini, I'm sorry, you're
sorry,
no longer
Kubini.
alone. Fuck you. Finger blasting, baby.
step aside.
He said you better bend over and slide, baby, because I'm in the picture. This is a double banger tonight.
Thank
Fuck you
So
with
rude.
another 10.
Finger blast him, baby.
I did. I finger blasted the shit out of this guy. I don't know what else I can do. The devil's like, fuck
I mean, it
my
was
life.
3-10, so wasn't it a triple banger? I don't know.
Oh, that's true.
Yes.
Y'all know what to do.
Tell him,
Put
baby.
the motherfucking welcome to the family emojis in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
Yes. Oh my God. Right, Fark, use name
I
real
got
fast.
you, Fuck you,
You about
baby.
You're about
He
to
said,
go.
move the fuck over, Kubini. You ain't getting this
We
space.
both
Who
been
then
here.
responds?
This is the space for two. You need to bend and slide. Bend and slide.
Oh my God.
What the fuck? Kubini gave his back.
Kubini said, fuck you, get off my stage. I'm the
Kubini said,
I get finger blasted alone.
Finger-
Okay.
Kubini said, I can do this on my bitch. My wrists don't get tired.
Dying. Oh my God.
Oh shit, I did a cha-ching apparently.
Get him, babe.
Shout out.
Look at see money's hands like this.
How can I do it? Sorry, babe.
Don't make me go
Sorry,
over
babe,
there
I
and start finger blasting too.
Babe, I can't. After the show, I'm finger blasting out. What can I do? I got Kubini. He said, fuck that shit.
Oh my God.
I gotta delete for you.
Sorry, Doodle.
Oh, you'll be
Fuck
putting
you.
them right back in.
My bad, bro.
God.
You had your chest, but you fell off.
Kubini said this is mine.
Kubini said, I'm the captain now.
Yeah, but Farq is coming right back.
Shit. Shout out to Kubini. Wait, did I even do it? Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Motherfucker, welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome my newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all. Shout out to our boy
Oh my
community game and for being the champ.
Thank you so much. I feel like we need a finger blasting crown.
I feel like that's the point. You got to make it happen for sure. Raven in the building. Thank you, I do appreciate you for being here with that $5 super chat.
Raven was good.
Oh my God, I got tears coming out my eyes.
This is wild.
You would think I was being finger blessed. With that $5 super chat. Thank you for the Xbox $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you, Raven. Says Xbox dominating sales charts on their home-owned console, and their games coming to Xbox. Hashtag Xbox domination. Raven, that's the shit that I think is like the emotional damage part of it, right? Because they're already fucked up by the idea.
Damage.
Like, imagine spending your life, okay, going ahead and saying your games are whack.
Yep.
We hate Xbox games. They're mid as fuck. Right? Your whole life you're doing that. Right? You're standing, you got all the ponies behind you. You think you're in front of the line. I'm the voice of the people. Xbox games suck dick. No finger blasting for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what they're doing, right? Their whole life they've been doing this. And then only to turn around and see all their pony brethren finger blasting Xbox games. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're just Demo disappeared. He got finger blasted.
He got finger
blasted the fuck out of here. Woo! Too far, some will say. He's like, you know what? I can't handle this. All right, I can't. He's back. He reconsidered.
Back for more. He's like, oh, you know what? Maybe the finger blasting was good.
Maybe it wasn't that bad.
I was looking at some freaking receipts from Twitter, and I pressed the wrong thing. I closed the whole thing.
That's fine. But imagine doing that, right? Imagine turning around, finding out that that's the case. That's what happened to them. They've been talking shit about Xbox so long, and then as soon as Xbox put games over there, the ponies, they, you know, because they all have that Velcro wallet, like,
yes,
right? They finally opened it up and spent all their money. Like, they just took all their money, threw it at Xbox. Like, yo, finally, games worthy of my money. Come on, man. That has to be heartbreaking for them. You know what I'm saying?
The question is, did they save up for Ghosts of Yotei? And the issue that's happening is that I think maybe Hiroki saw this take place, and, you know, maybe he feels like their games are coming to dominate on our platform, right? Maybe they're gonna make the top freaking 10 list.
Maybe
That's what they're coming here to do. Like, maybe I'll show you what's gonna happen now.
This is a difference, right? Over there, they talked all that shit about these games. Over here, we have our Xbox games, and we say, well, we have PlayStations.
Mm-hmm.
We could have bought the game, or we bought the game already. We have PCs. All your games are on PC now. We could have had it. So, like, we're not, it don't matter to us. To them, it's heartbreaking. I mean, a little too much for them, for sure. So shout out to you, Raven. So you're 100% right.
Thank you for rocking out.
You done fuck these people up. They're hurt. They're hurt big time. Oh, shit. Fark you.
Oh!
This may be a decapitation.
Oh, he knocked him out.
Bro, not only he didn't match it.
He said, sit down, son.
He said, sit down on that finger blaster. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, shit.
And watch this. Get him, baby.
Fuck you.
Like you said, you gotta watch me get finger blasted.
You're gonna sit and watch, bitch. You're gonna sit and watch. Fuck you is just gifted. So what?
Yo, fuck you. Thank you so much.
Bringing his grand total.
Oh,
is that? I don't even know if I could do the math. So it's 20. You got 10, and 10 plus 40.
CMoney versus math.
50.
Let's go.
50. On point for game.
Shout out to Fuck You.
Holy shit, man. Y'all know what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emojis in the chat. Soon to be finger blasting emojis. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all.
You better finger blast him.
Oh,
Get him
shit.
with the soundboard, baby.
I gotta make sure he's satisfied before he goes. You know what I'm saying? He can't. How else can you do it? Right?
He wants full face now instead of.
Fuck. He knows. He knows. Shout out to the homie, man. Appreciate you, my
Let's
dude.
go.
Very kind of
Fuck
you.
you.
And,
Thank you so much.
Officially, now I have to take everyone off the list because Fuck you said.
Just knocked him out.
Said the fuck. I don't know. So, fuck you. Fuck you with 50. Oh, that says 500. That would be real crazy. It's 50. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you.
Fuck you.
You made the
Thank
list.
you.
You ain't getting fucked. I think you done all the fucking.
You're not getting what?
Oh, finger blasted. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Razor Ultron, thank you, my brother, for being here with that $2 super chat. Says everybody, please donate to the finger blastathon. That's fucking crazy.
I feel like that could be taken out of context.
I mean, maybe. We got the homie Mac 22TH5 with that $2 super chat. Says CMoney and Doodle are off their beds tonight. Listen,
we start this.
It's not our fault. Ain't nobody tell them to do nothing. All right. But thank you, my brother. Comedian Gaming with that $2 says, "Oh, my wife said I can't lose." LOL. Oh shit! Don't tell her. Don't tell her, Comedian. I'm sorry. Oh, Comedian, you should have saw what happened. Comedian's like, he ain't gonna go again.
My wife said I can't lose.
His wife right now is like, well, you gonna go finger blast yourself tonight, sir, because you have failed me. Nah, man, you guys killed it, bro. Appreciate y'all.
Comedian.
Appreciate y'all. There's no way.
Thank you, guys.
Oh man. Our boy Sarky Love
what's
with
good?
that $10 super chat, man. Appreciate you, homie. Excuse me, my voice is gone a little bit. He says, thank you. First of all, thank you for being here, my brother. Says, ponies worried about quote unquote big exclusives coming over are missing the point. They're only releasing one big exclusive a year, but got quote big legacy games just sitting there. Spidey, God of War, Last of Us, Xbox Bound.
Yep.
Facts. And honestly, I think that was already happening. I think the moment that they decided, let's go ahead and put Helldivers over there, is the moment that they also and I'm honestly, I think it's even further. I think they already knew, right? They knew that this was going to be the way they're going to go, or they were going to go. And they just needed to, get there in their time, right?
Yeah.
Slowly reveal to the ponies, because if you give them everything in one shot, explosion, right? Can't compute, done. But you give it to them slowly, and as we see, a few of them have thrown in the towel, right? They're done, right? Fighting it. They're not buying a PlayStation 6. Why? Right?
Doesn't make sense. And it doesn't.
No, it doesn't at all.
Yeah, that's not a situation that makes any sense. But Starkey Love, I do understand. Like, this is the thing. They're waiting for that one game a year. They don't know what they're gonna get. They don't know what's gonna get canceled that they may have been working on. I mean, most of their studios are essentially reset because there were 12, 13 canceled games. So I guess the point is that the best that PlayStation has ever been, or from what we're seeing could ever be, is behind them, right? And those games coming to our platform, that is the legacy. That is what PlayStation once used to be, that they will probably never be again, right? While you sit there waiting to see if you get Astrobot. I don't know how many deals are lined up for Spidey after what happened with the last one. I don't know if Disney's lining up. I know that whatever they had going on with Indiana Jones over here on the Xbox platform went nice and smooth. But yeah, it's just the fact that They already had their best days. And what are the ponies going to wait for now? What are they going to get?
That's such a great, it's yeah, wow. That it makes so much sense. It's such a great point. Like I bitch about it all the time, right? Like they're changing, they're not moving forward, they're not doing anything of real value, right? This thing that we're going to talk about, Ghost of Yotei, I mean, it's everything you need to see. The proof is in the pudding. They're showing it to you, right? They're not evolving past this point right now, right? They're just not. And like you just said, their best is behind them.
Yeah.
Their best is already available on PC. And like he says, yeah, I can definitely see at some point they're going to just be like, fuck it. Here's a new frontier, Spidey, God of War, Last of Us. Why not? At that point, right? Because that's the big ones. And then who cares what comes after that? It doesn't matter, right? Because they haven't been putting anything out that really matters.
The problem is they bust their nut with the PlayStation 4 generation. That is over. That is gone. PlayStation 5, you can blame it on COVID, but they haven't recovered. We are on our way out of this generation. And what are they going to go and step in to the PlayStation generation 6, the PlayStation 6 generation with? One game a year? I don't know that that's how you're going to sell that console. If that's where you're at and you're bringing games that are going to be everywhere, it doesn't make sense for any developers to come and make a deal to make a game exclusive to the PlayStation platform anymore. That's not where we are. So it's just, it doesn't make any sense for the PlayStation 6 as of right now to be anything other than a third-party box.
Yeah.
And those that are comfortable with the controller, that are used to that console, yes, some people are going to show up and buy it, but the value of it that the developers found in it no longer exists.
Agreed. Yeah, I don't know if any of you have anything to say on this. What Starkey just put out over here. Hargeet demo.
Oh man. Well, it is what it is, man. We I don't know, all the people saying that Xbox, PlayStation this, PlayStation that, but it's not the same. Last season, y'all won. All right. Congratulations. It's a new season, new beginning, right? It's a new set of players, it's a new set of teams, a new league. This is what you're playing right now, bro. And you cannot expect to win the league again with the same players. You had to improve. You had to definitely improve and, bring something new to the table. This is, PlayStation doing the right thing, right? Going whatever they need to be going to survive. I was seeing one of the tweets of one of these ponies out here, these crazy ass ponies, and he was talking about how Xbox had to do this because they had to survive, but PlayStation is doing it because they are in a position of power. I don't know what position of power the thing that PlayStation is on. I know they sold $80 million, but they have Sony PlayStation talking to shareholders and telling them it doesn't matter how many consoles we sell because the metric that we're using now to measure success is way different of what we had before. Now it's monthly active users. Now it's engagement. How much time do you spend playing these games, And it's just like,
agreed.
It's a different way of seeing everything. Like before, you used to utilize your phone to call. You would have cell phones back in the day. All we did was call. Remember the what is it, like beepers? What was it?
Beepers?
The beepers, right? Remember those things that you used to like send a little quick message to somebody, but that's it, right? I remember using those like a long time ago. And now you have phones in which you can send text messages, you can send pictures, you can send videos, you can literally do everything from a phone. So that means that technology is advancing, and with that, everything is changing. The way that we playing games now, controllers come with buttons in the back. Before you have to put your hands like this. It looks like you were throwing gang signs to press all the buttons at the same time. But now you don't because you got buttons. Look, his controller I have right now has buttons right here, even here next to the RB and the RT. I don't know if you guys can see it. My
Yep.
camera's a little fucked up, but you got like more buttons now than ever. So imagine if we stay right, like with the same amount of buttons, the same amount of everything, like gaming would have stayed forever the same, and it would have never changed. Now this is different, and I Pony's got to be worried about they in danger, like extinction. They facing extinction right now. They are an endangered species. I want you to understand these ponies. Listen to us. You are an endangered species because pretty much the whole gaming community is embracing this multi-platform approach by Sony PlayStation. So you are looking really goofy out here denying what has been said. Sony PlayStation is literally telling you, like, listen, I'm shaking my booty to the streets, and you are thinking that they are virgins while they are out here getting finger blasted in the gas station. This is something that, come on, guys. It is not, none of these companies are in a position of power. And that's the thing. They're all competing to see who takes the spotlight. And that's the reality. All of them are doing the same thing. Then they had to evolve. PlayStation is doing it. And if they hadn't gone and move on from their strategy, I believe that PlayStation would have completely disappeared. Like, honestly, the fact that they're doing
real
this,
possibility.
it ensures the future of PlayStation, not in the sense of consoles, right? But more in the sense of, you leave, you get to play PlayStation through the games the way it's supposed to be. Because at the end of the day, yeah, like a console is awesome, but if you think about it, what really matters is the game. A console is nothing without the games. Look at that piecer and the PlayStation 5 Pro. It ain't shit because they don't got nothing to play. They're playing old ass Xbox games that nobody gives a fuck about anymore on Xbox. Everybody on Xbox already move on. They're already playing Heretic the Hexen, which they dropped, which is like a remaster or something, and it's fucking dope. They won. Like we are in no hurry to play these games. Meanwhile, on the other side, you see PlayStation. Like, I mean, when it comes to the games, I can't really vouch for them. So I don't really understand why, if you were a Sony Pony, you're putting your hands in the fire for PlayStation and deny what's gonna happen, man. So I think, yeah, we're definitely getting something like Spider-Man on Xbox. They're already telling you that this is what they're trying to do. So I do believe that they're putting some of these games like that. They talking about like, oh, like I know you guys said earlier, what if they put one of the big that's what's missing, right? A big tempo game from PlayStation coming on Xbox. Well, Helldivers, what is Helldivers? The most successful games they had this generation. There is no question about, there's not even a question about that. Helldivers 2 is the most successful game that PlayStation has this generation. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. Stop the cap. That's a big game. You got it right here on Xbox. It is what it is. Sony PlayStation's cope, see, smoke, get finger blasted on the parking lot. It is what it is, man. Let's move on. There's plenty of games to be played. It's a beautiful time to be a gamer, no matter what side you are, honestly. But I mean, you gotta understand, we got Game Pass on this side. When Xbox decided to go multi-platform, we were all okay with it. Why? Because we're still getting the better deal. We're still getting day one games, all of that shit, right? With Sony PlayStation, what they're getting? Nothing. PS Plus. What is PS Plus? Literally ass cheeks. You know what I mean? It's literally shit. And that's the reality, man. Y'all can't compare. Y'all can't compare because I got a lot of bonus telling me, oh, PS Plus is better. How? Explain to me how is it better when you getting old ass games that are like $5, $10, $15. When they're $15 in the store, that's when you get the games on PS Plus. Oh, how convenient. Now you get something like, what is it? Like they got like Cyberpunk or some shit. They got, what is it? One of the games that they got, it was like $15 now or $20. It's not even like full price anymore. The game, like, come on, bro, get the hell out of here. Like,
Yeah.
I demand better from PlayStation. You need day-and-day games. And stop protecting them and stop telling them like, oh yeah, your PlayStation shouldn't because it'll cannibalize it. So who gives a fuck? Claim what's yours. You've been a faithful PlayStation fan. The least that you can do is take a good deal that they offer you, bro. Stop kissing ass. Like, I'm tired of this shit, man. It's tiring. Like, the whole console war shit is getting ridiculous. I don't even got no more funny shit to say. I'm running out. This is done. This is done and buried, bro. Straight up. It is a reality. I don't know how hard it feels, but I feel like this is all done. They fighting their own war amongst each other. That's what they're doing now. It's a civil war. Ponies fighting ponies. Dead ponies in the corner laying down with con la tripa afuera. You know what I'm saying? Backstabbing, backdoors being set up by other ponies. Hey, yo, meet me. Let's go to GameStop. Oh, no, one pony set the other pony up. Now they on CNN. You know what I'm saying? Just because of one decides to continue to support Sony even though they're going third party, and another one is like, no, I'm selling my PlayStation and going to PC to a new ecosystem that I don't even give a shit about to buy Sony PlayStation to play Sony PlayStation games because you're a fan. You see how dumb that shit sounds. It's just
They're ridiculous, bro. They're ridiculous.
It's just crazy.
But they said the beauty is that they keep supplying more and more things to make fun of. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the one thing you count on.
But it's dumb shit.
CMoney acting stupid
to deliver some dumb shit our way.
CMoney,
you know what I'm
it's dumb shit. It is not even something like we have Xbox game, and shout out to you, bro. If you are here trying to clip us and shit, I know you like to lurk and get finger blasted as well. So get it on. He had a video talking about exclusive matters. Like, you have a whole internet. And every gamer reacting to this news as if something good. You got this bubble of ponies, right, saying that it's bad. And you still got people like that coming out talking about the importance of exclusivities of games that are made on PC. I don't really get it. Like, if you really think that these games are being made on the PlayStation, you are cracked out. You are literally on crack. You are literally getting caffeine enemas. This is you right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really get it. Games are being made on the PC. You know what I'm saying? And from there, they're optimized in these kits. Without getting too technical, we don't need to be debauches here to understand that games are made on the PC with a mouse and keyboard and a very capable PC in engines and shit. Last time I heard, like, you cannot do that shit on PlayStation. You can go into dev mode or whatever, but it's like very limited. This is for optimization. That's it. The games are made on the PC. I don't care what you guys say, and it's already optimized. And if Xbox is going that route, games are gonna be easier to port to Xbox. And it's, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Right. They're already making games for Xbox from the get-go. Like, these consoles are the same shit. I don't know why we're still getting, like, this one can do this thing, and then the other one can. Like, why now? Why the fuck now? They all the same shit. Like, I don't see any difference between the PlayStation and the Xbox other than the UI and a couple of FPS here on a game-by-game basis. There's some games who run better on the Xbox. Some games run better on the PlayStation 5. Some games run better on the Xbox than on the PlayStation 5 Pro. And why is that? Because it's literally the same shit. It's literally not that much of the difference. It is not as tangible as people make it out to be. But anyways, bro, I kind of want to see what Harky thinks about this shit, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, so specifically the guys just asking about, like, there's only one big game coming every year, back catalog. I think that's where they make money, is the back catalog. Bringing over games, especially like ones that are much older. So PS3 gen, I think there's some maybe older PS4 games that could do something, right, as far as attracting customers on Xbox. Certainly on Switch, they could absolutely do something with their older library on Switch. There's no reason PS3 games couldn't be ported over. But of course, they haven't done it to themselves. Like, their PS3 library is kind of just sitting there. I have no idea why. Like, why haven't they decided to go do something with that PS3 library? Maybe they lost the code or something. What are they doing? Like, honestly, I don't get it. Like, you have to freaking cloud to
PlayStation
even
3?
get compatibility to those games.
Because
why haven't you ported them over?
Because
Like,
they
what?
made that fucking console so fucking stupid that they had to like literally do
Redo
some
everything,
crazy shit
right?
to make games work on there.
Yeah,
So it's not like a port
their
that's easy.
stupidity.
It's like rewriting it. Why do you think Bethesda
like,
game
yeah,
never
it's
fucking
a
got
pain in the
fixed over
ass,
there?
but
You know what I'm saying?
but like, those are the games they should bring forward. Like Infamous, remember that? It was like
Right.
the Uncharted 1, 2. I think 3.
Well, they have the collection out already.
Well, but the collection is the newer ones. It's not the older ones.
No. You have the 1, 2, and 3 in the
Do
Nathan
they?
Drake trilogy. Yeah.
Okay, so at least they did that. Well,
Yeah. They got the
thought
big
they had,
ones.
like,
the big ones out. Obviously, Last of Us Part 1 was a PlayStation 3 game.
which
that
they
they
remastered
sure about
like
that,
20
CMoney?
million times, right?
Huh?
But
You sure about that? About the
Yeah,
whole
Nathan-
trilogy being available on PlayStation?
Yeah, the Nathan Drake
don't
trilogy.
think that's true.
100%.
But that's
'Cause I thought it was the Legacy of Thieves collection or
Legacy of
something like
Thieves
that,
collection,
which
yeah.
is the
No.
newer
That's
one.
that's the last one that came out. That's part 4
Yeah.
and part in the side shit.
So maybe they do. Maybe they have the
Yeah,
first
they have
two. I
the
don't know.
fucking trilogy for sure. They absolutely have the trilogy.
Okay.
Don't make me
Because
feel
I could have
crazy.
swore that 1 and 2 weren't. But either way, because are they on PC?
I don't know if they're on PC.
Whatever.
Yeah, this fucking box right here, Uncharted Collection. This one, this little box right there, Uncharted Collection on PlayStation 4,
which includes 1 and 2.
1, 2, and 3.
Okay. And so they haven't brought that to other platforms yet.
Drake for so if I go and zoom in on this picture,
So they haven't brought that over to other platforms yet, right?
No, it's not. I mean, it might be on PC. I don't know if it's on PC.
Well, there you go, right? But anyways, there's a bunch of stuff from PS3 era that they could bring over. There's still Bloodborne. They haven't brought
not
that
on
over.
PC.
That's a PS4 game, right? And so they have a bunch of things they could go back to, right? So why not bring those over, right? And PS2 games, they could certainly do that, right? Bring those over. So anyway, but that is what I would think would work, is bringing older games. To the point of new stuff, yeah, they're right. There's really not much happening. Like we see it. They have one game a year plus MLB The Show, but MLB The Show already comes over to Xbox. So whatever, right? Some of these third-party lockdowns, those could certainly be undone, right? So they could bring those games over, and those are starting to happen. We're seeing that, right? So that seems to be happening anyway. But yeah, I mean, like, there is a point of like, how many games do we already have? And do we have time for these games?
Yeah.
That's another headache, right? But I would think Spider-Man should do good.
Here, and
right?
we
Like,
have a
that should do well.
consistent amount of games coming out. That's going to be the tricky situation when
That's
our
their problem.
games have been kind of dropped here and there over on their side. They've been starving, right? They want games, right? They're waiting for this moment to take place. We
And
are
they're buying
entertained.
Xbox games.
So that's going to be tricky. Who's going to go ahead and drop something to go and spend,
It's a
however
pain.
much they charge for the PlayStation games, right?
Let's just say this, guys.
Yeah.
You cannot fight all of these Xbox games that they've been releasing throughout this year with Ghost of Yotei by itself. Yeah, Ghost of Yotei is Ghost of Yotei, not John Wick. I'm sorry. You cannot battle Doom, Avowed, South of Midnight, Gears Reloaded. With that by itself, it's already a better year. Like, straight up. It is a fact. We don't even have to be copying about it. Yeah.
Yeah, and I hope Helldivers does something on Xbox. We'll see.
It will.
I don't know, right? Because it's most of the people on Xbox who wanted to play that game already have a PlayStation or a PC. So they likely already got it there. I don't know what that does. We will see. I don't know how Helldivers will do. It's interesting to see. It's coming out the same day as Gears, right? So that's also interesting. So yeah, I don't know. Like this again, there's so many games they could bring over, but that's up to them. There's a whole back cat of games that they could bring forward. But that's again whatever they want to do. As far as their ongoing things, I agree. There's one game. Like, okay, whatever. And we're gonna get it anyway. By the time Ghost of Yotei comes out on PC, it's likely Xbox will have their next gen anyway, right? And you'll get the freaking Steam library available to you. You can just buy it on Steam and play it on your Xbox. It's a totally different world now. So it's up to Sony if they want to make more money and create some, partnership with Xbox and have better store discounts, right? That's their problem. But ultimately, like the one game a year thing, it's not going to be enticing enough. And you can just wait the year, which apparently is, I've heard rumors that that's now 6 months. But anyways, whatever. It's going to be lower and lower. And like, so you can just wait that short period and just buy it on Steam, right? If they bring it to Xbox, great. If they don't, buy it on Steam, play it on your Xbox. It won't matter. It's just a different world here, right? On our side, it's just going to be a different world. So whatever. And again, we're getting inundated with games. We just got a shadow drop of 2 more games first party that dropped today, right? When was that? 2 days ago, a day ago?
Are those 2 games or is that 1 game?
It's Hexen and what was the other one?
And Heretic.
No, I thought it's Hexen Cross Heretic. It's 1 game.
Is it 1 game?
And we also got,
I think it's Hexen X Heretic. I think that's 1 game.
If it's 1 game,
I mean, I could
it
be
was 2
wrong.
games.
I'm not no Heretic fan. I mean, like somebody that knows anything about it. But I thought that's what it was. I thought it was 1 game. Because when you look at on Twitter,
but either
they
way,
talk about it as 1 game.
It's another shadow drop of a new, Xbox game that dropped first party. That's another first party drop, right? So now we're up to 13 then.
Fucking ridiculous. Baby, what you were
okay?
Gonna say
So Cage says they're separate.
It's just
it's 1 game.
Right,
no, that game, it's Heretic Cross Hexen Cross Heretic. That's how they said
let's
it.
Just find out, right? Hexen Heretic. Let's see what it says.
Hexen. Yeah, Heretic plus Hexen on Steam, $15.
It's an old school game, but it still counts. It's still a game.
Nope, 2 dark spell casting shooters. They're 2 games. It's just a bundle release.
So they're selling it as a bundle.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's one
for
game
$15.
as a 2 for 1. Like you buy one, but you're getting both.
You're getting 2. It's a bundle of 2 games. Yeah, I thought so.
It's a sequel. Hexen is the sequel.
Gotcha.
So so there you go.
Hexen is the sequel to Heretic. That kind of makes more sense. All right, fine, but it's still 1 purchase. So that's, I mean, still
so that's 14 first party games, right? Now, granted, there's a few remasters in there, Oblivion and these 2, right? But still, 14
games.
Even if you take those 3 out, that's 11. 11 first. And you have the big like DLCs that come out, right? Big like live service updates for a lot of the big games, right? So come on, give me a break. They're just not in the same league. 1 game, yay.
But that's why I said it. I've said it on the show before. It's like I don't really think PlayStation games coming over here is as big as a deal.
It's really not.
That they think it might be.
And I think like the Game Pass bag, them grabbing that's the
they took a bag.
Deal,
that's
right? That's what they need to kind of try to do, especially maybe not with like a Spider-Man, obviously, to see how it does. Maybe later on if it doesn't turn out the way that they want them to. But you're right, Hargy. They have these games just sitting there. It's like see what you can make from it. And especially right now.
The other big multiplayer stuff they had Killzone and Resistance, right? They had what was that game they made? That was huge. It was like a lot of players. It was like mid PS3, I think. Yeah, exactly.
Massive, they could be some shit.
Whatever that. Maybe
massive
that would work.
Action game.
Something like that, right? But those are the kind of things like if they wanted to bring some of those over, right? You have the potential, just because it's multiplayer, right? That might actually go somewhere. But either way, I don't know. It's a tough sell when we have so much, and I I would expect a majority of the players on the Xbox console have Game Pass. And if you do, it's like you're just constantly inundated with games.
Yeah.
It's just so like, and you're getting new games. And like, do you want the new one or do you want to play the old ones? Like, again, it's just a problem for them.
Smart. Yep.
Yes, they could bring things over. I think some of the bigger games might actually take. I think God of War could do something. Spidey could do something. Last of Us is just such a large name. I think it would do something, right? So I think those are the kind of games that would do. It's, you know, if it didn't sell, if Returnal didn't sell on PlayStation, do I expect it to do huge numbers on Xbox? Like, I just don't. And like,
Yeah.
you
You never know,
you would
Hardy.
have to Game Pass.
You never
that.
know.
You have
Maybe
to.
everybody's waiting for that game. Everybody's
Definitely
so
not.
hype about it.
Did you see that the little teaser of Soros?
Oh my god, yeah.
I mean,
So
like there was the
some-
one in one of their shows.
No. That was the trailer, the teaser trailer. Somebody on Twitter who works on the game, they just came back to work on the game or some shit, and they put a picture. It was a GIF of the guy like close to his eyes, and in close to his eyes, you just see like this spiral of old school looking fireball.
I mean, but
is
what do you
literally
expect from How Smart? That's what I expect from them.
They might literally be going back to like that third, not the third person, but like the isometric view.
Top down.
Yeah, like they might be going back to that.
Oh.
That
I mean,
that little thing.
That's not bad though. But ponies don't
I mean,
like it.
It
but
is
ponies
bad
don't like
for
it.
first
For
party
PlayStation first
who
party
doesn't
games.
have
That's
big
the problem.
games.
Yeah, if this if
Yeah.
it was just like, okay, look at what else we're adding on.
Yeah, if they drop
That's
4
a
games
different
this year and
situation,
then a
yes.
game like that, it's like, okay, you got big,
Yeah.
small, mix it up, dope. But like you, Hargi, you hypothesized that maybe next year Saros is the game. And
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
mean, we're
if that is their
potentially gonna
game,
get
that's a
Venom
problem.
or something like that.
Damn.
Maybe I don't know. I like look,
Yeah.
they haven't told us anything, and I don't know how
What
there's
happened to
any
Wolverine?
excitement on that side.
That was supposed to be this year, right?
that was supposed to be this year, but it got
was
delayed.
supposed
That's
to
not
be,
happening.
but everything got delayed. So I don't know.
I wanted to say one more thing about the games going on Xbox, and one of the things that people aren't really talking about is the fact that Xbox games are PlayStation games are gonna be playable through Xbox next generation. So this is more like PlayStation
Exactly.
saying, "Fuck it, like who cares? You might as well just throw them in the console as well, since the next generation is just gonna be just like that. Who cares about exclusivity? Let's go all out and start catching out right now."
Oh, that was Phil Spencer slapping him up.
Mhm.
That was Phil Spencer saying it's happening whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
So you either
don't-
do it the easy way or the hard way. You know what I'm saying?
Pretend that it's
Yeah.
on your
So-
terms,
Facts.
or it's inevitable. It's gonna happen anyways.
So
Facts.
anyway, so that's kind of like this is great for this $10 super chat. We've spent quite a bit of time on it, but
Shout
yeah,
out
I
to
mean it's
Sparky
it's
Love.
it's
Shout
an
out to
interesting
Sparky
point
Love.
though. It's like we might not see a lot of engagement on this side, and it's just because look, we get inundated with games. It's just the way it is. Like every week, there's more stuff just dropping, and you're like, "Oh my god! Now how do I play this?" Like it's insane, right?
Yeah, for me,
And then
it's just
you have
the
new
feeling
games.
of knowing how sad they are because they wrap their lives around that idea that the exclusives are theirs.
Yeah.
And that's all that it brings joy to me, because they spent so much time talking shit. If they would just have not talked the shit and just let gaming be what it was going to be, it would have been fine. But they talk all the shit.
Yeah.
So this is now you get it back.
Now you get slapped up.
Now you get slapped up.
Yep.
Let me get, listen, Starkey,
As
amazing
Jesus would
$10
say.
as Jesus,
You know?
as they say in French.
Yeah.
Starkey, thank you so much for that $10 super
Starkey.
chat.
Oh
man.
my
It was a
goodness! There's
phenomenal
so many
super
more
chat.
super chats. Jeez Louise.
I know. We're I haven't even started the show, guys. We got
I
Toby
know.
Be Nice to build
Be
it
nice.
with that $2 super chat. Says ponies failed the test.
Oh,
They did. They
So
bought
many.
everything. They bought everything. The homie, the angry therapist. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for that
Thank
$5 super
you.
chat, man. Appreciate you, my brother. Says, does anyone remember when Phil said Helldivers 2 would be good fit on Xbox?
yes.
Phil knew then that game was coming to Xbox. Spider-Man next, Last of Us next.
Ooh.
Damn. I mean, I do remember that vividly.
Line
those
them
are
up.
games that might actually get
Yeah.
numbers, right? So, from Sony's perspective, right, not from PlayStation's, but from Sony's perspective, it's like, yes, put them there and get your money. I like, who cares, right?
It could
It's-
actually revive some of these dormant ones, like The Last of Us, if they put something over here.
I mean,
and
there's
it takes off.
that keep coming, right? Instead of like the remaster, whatever the hell the next one they're doing.
Yeah, they'll just have
they
to
could
do
just
another
say, "Hey, hell with it, we'll
remaster
put it
for
on
Xbox
as well." Yeah,
That's all.
why not?
It's beautiful.
So,
and then they're gonna cry because there's gonna be the definitive version on the Xbox. How can they do this to me? Shut the fuck up. We got the homie Django Ambition.
Django, what's good?
Oh, that's a dope as.
Right?
What was that? Tony the Tiger?
Yes.
That's dope. With that $5 super chat, I appreciate you, homie. Says something that has been swept under the rug. It has been confirmed that NBA 2K25 runs better and smoother on the Series X versus the PlayStation 5.
yeah, I mean, most games are either better or the same on Xbox, but it doesn't matter. It never gets the light of day as far as.
This is the thing. Series X is more powerful than PlayStation 5. So there should never be a time when that's not the case. The sad thing is that there's a lot of devs who just spent their time making the PlayStation 5 version as optimized as possible. And some of that optimization that they put into that doesn't necessarily transfer over perfectly to Xbox, which means
instead of
spending the time to make it perfect for Xbox, they're just like, it's good enough. And it's like, all right, well,
there's a reason why they came out here to fight the way that they have. Like all these other freaking third parties have always thought of Xbox as an afterthought. It's that simple.
Facts. We do have the homie Be Nice in the building.
Be Nice.
Dude, thank you, my brother, for being here. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says reason PlayStation targeting Switch 2 because they can't do what Xbox is doing on their top 10 to Xbox. They trying to do it to Nintendo. Bro, I'm sorry. I don't think there's any game that will dethrone anything on any fucking platform.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like Helldivers, if it gets popular, it's a live service game. So it has a chance to be in the top 20 for sure. But like for Nintendo, I mean, I gotta be honest with you. I think
Spider-Man be the only one I could think of. Spider-Man might work.
Spider-Man. But outside of that, I don't think there's anybody over at Nintendo clamoring for Nathan Drake. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think anybody's looking for Joel.
Not like that,
Abby,
you know, not in a way that they're gonna go ahead and kind of take over, or like it'll be a back and forth between the Nintendo IP and the PlayStation, right? They're not gonna make an impact like that.
I mean, Ratchet, maybe. I don't know.
Yes, Ratchet, Little Big Planet, like games like that.
Yeah, I think those are maybe the ones that work. Sackboy, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if was Astro. I don't know if that does well over there or not. But whatever.
I don't think that they can send it over. I would like.
I think they stranded Astro.
Gonna be okay with anything like that.
Yeah,
would have to.
I think by making Astro what they made it. I mean, let's keep it real. It's a tech demo, right? It's always been a tech demo. They just expanded it to try to make it to get more from it, right? It was supposed to be free in the bundle for PlayStation 5 Pro. Right, that was
it is right. A mini version of it is right.
Well, the first one, but the new one was supposed to be, but then they converted it at the end to.
Oh, you think it's just for the Pro? It was supposed to be like the demo for the Pro. Yeah.
Yep. So like, it's just it has too much PlayStation shit in there. Nobody wants that. Xbox don't want it. Nintendo doesn't want it. Get that shit out of there.
I mean, how can it possibly do? Like, if you are on PlayStation and you know that's what you love. The developers are so devoted. They still didn't show up for the game in the way that it was substantial, right? It wasn't meaningful in any way. We're talking game of the year. So if they are not showing up for something that's supposed to mean something to them, why would any other platform want to indulge in that may not have the same connection? Yeah,
I get that 100%. Let's get the homie Dan. My dude, thank you, my brother, for being here. Thank you for the $2 super chat. He says, "Cue up, boys and men, end of the road. It's over, Johnny." Yeah, I mean, honestly, for the Ponies Road is unfinished now. It's like there's nowhere else for them to travel. They again,
They're
a lot of
just
them are
standing
just
there,
they're just taking
waiting.
seats and moving past it. I gotta say though, coming back, he said, "Bitch, it was a break, but I'm motherfucking back." Houdini Games came back with 20 on point for gamer memberships, man.
Let's
Which
go.
officially leapfrog
Look at
fucking fuck you. Get the finger blasters out,
You
baby.
already know what to do.
Houdini
Get them
Gaming
out.
is now the top
The curve.
gifter
The
of the
curve.
night with the 60. He did 60 gifted. Yo, hit him with that finger
Hit
blaster,
him with the
baby.
finger blast,
Come
baby.
on, man. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the
Yes.
chat.
Let's go.
Shout out to everybody who is receiving that membership. Shout out to you guys for being here, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all. And of course, our boy Kubini Gaming for taking the title.
Finger
Farku
blasting king.
was raising the championship, and he was just holding that shit over Kubini. Like, hey,
Yeah.
what's up, sucker? What he didn't realize is he blinked, and Kubini drop kicked him and took that title with that hard 60. So now,
Shout out to Kubini.
Shout
Let's
out to
go.
Kubini. Shout out to a fair competition between him and Farku. To be fair, Farku's probably sleeping right now. And Kubini fucking snuck that motherfucker real good.
Oh shit! He didn't fall asleep.
Oh, he saw it.
He said, well, "That was fun while it lasted." He's listening. He's like, "I'm not fucking sleeping, CMoney."
I just assume. I feel like our boy Kubini was like, he's gonna go to. I know that motherfucker. He's gonna go to sleep.
I'm gonna wait for him
soon.
to dip out.
I'm gonna wait. That's fucking wild. Well, listen. Shout out to him. Shout out to Farku. Who's in
yes, guys, thank you so much.
the chat. That was fun while it lasted. That's hilarious, yo. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Shout out to Kubini. He did it. Well,
oh shit!
What the fuck?
He said, "My turn now." Let's
Exactly.
go.
Oh my god!
Who's the winner now?
Oh, shit.
Beat that.
Oh shit!
Wow!
Oh shit!
Damn,
We have
beat
a
it
new
up.
king.
Oh my god! That's fucked up.
Oh.
That lasted 2 seconds, Kubini. He didn't even settle in. Kubini said, "Wait."
Whoever
You
gets
didn't
a
even go
hundred,
in.
if you give a 100, CMoney will eat olives. I'm just saying.
Don't be putting that shit out.
Well, I
there.
just did.
Come on, chill.
All right, don't-
Come on,
Okay,
chill.
Simone, time for some
Come on,
olives.
chill.
Fuck that.
Doodle, go to the kitchen right now. Get him some olives.
Olive shit, yo. Fuck that. We don't keep olives in this house.
Right? Also,
That's a lie. No,
The
I
only
remember
one is
that-
this one.
Right, right.
I
I
swear to
remember,
God.
I
I swear to
remember
God.
last time Doodle had to go to the store
Yes,
to get it. Right,
We
right,
go to
right.
the store. We don't got that shit. Well, technically, we can't go to Hargi yet. So technically, Kubini is still living his best life because we do have the homie Karma God
Karma.
in the building. My dude, thank you, my brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says Waterboy reference here. Xbox is Coach Klein, and PlayStation is Coach Red Brule. PlayStation copy and paste everything Xbox does and takes credit. Facts. And what happened at the end? What happened at the end of that story, baby? Fucking slap that bitch up. That's what happened in PlayStation. That's what happened in PlayStation. And now, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. And now the truth has appeared.
Oh.
And motherfucking Harkeets double banger of 50s. That's right.
Snap.
It's 100.
Let's fucking go.
Gifted. I don't think I can figure back this
Get it, babe. You got this shit.
I don't know if I can do it. I can't.
Hey, we're gonna leave the chat. We're gonna leave the show today with Carlos's in our fingers.
Use your
With
other
blisters.
fingers, babe.
I gotta hit him with the
Hit it with the toe.
I got fucking laughing, crying, Chicha, everything's happening. Hit him with that piece. Yo, Hargy is officially went ahead into the 100.
Shout out to Hargy.
Shout out to
Hargy,
our boy
thank
Hargy.
you so
Thank
much.
you so much, man. That's very kind of you. Y'all know what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate all of y'all.
Welcome, you guys. Hargeet,
And of
that's
course,
so dope of you. Thank
our
you.
boy,
Thank you so much.
Hargeet.
Let's
Goddamn.
go.
That was fire. I think that this I think you broke YouTube. I think YouTube is like, what's happening? Did it do both? I think you literally broke them because I don't think they.
Yeah, I don't think it's given 50 at all. But
it hasn't given 50 at all.
It's trying to compute.
It's trying to catch up, but it doesn't even. It's like, what is happening to us? We just gave out so many. Well, Hargeet, wait, did I say it? I said it. Yeah.
Yes.
Y'all know what to do. Put the motherfucker. All right. Hargeet is officially.
Yes.
King of the ring, bro. We gotta put him. The Kubini, man. We love you. Appreciate you.
But you've been dethroned.
You've been dethroned, Hargeet.
We're gonna have to change Hargeet's title from the wise.
Good night, yo.
From the wise one to the
I
king.
tried. Good night.
Kubini's exhausted from all that finger blasting.
oh my gosh.
Kubini's ain't getting good sleep tonight.
But at least we know he got some finger blasting in
Kubini.
for a while. Okay, when his wife thought that he did. So, Kubini, you're the man. Appreciate you, homie. But our boy Hargeet Tani
takes the throne.
He
Let's go.
is the throne taker for sure. He done took it. He done made some people cry tonight for sure. Our boy Karma God is back.
Karma.
With another $5 super chat.
Let's
Appreciate
go.
you. He says Xbox third party. It's what they should do. PlayStation third party. It's bad for the industry. We blame Xbox. Xbox can't win worth shit. Yo, they're always gonna try to frame it that way, bro. It's so crazy, bro. It's so crazy. No matter what you do, they're always seen the same way. They're always the bad guy. I'm just wondering if, Xbox has their villain arc at some point. You know what I'm saying? Do they just wait until everyone is so reliant on them? You know what I'm saying? And just fucking go hard left and just fucking take them all out.
Take them away, yo. They would
die.
They would
bro.
die. They would die.
Hope
that
you
would
enjoyed them because you're
crazy.
not getting any more. We had to change a strategy. No more. Are we doing it? They would die, bro. That would be
The change
the
of
ultimate
strategy
villain
is get
arc.
an Xbox.
Oh man, that would be
That crazy.
That would be hilarious.
They would lose their shit.
You got the homie RC Polygon in the
RC.
building. $10 super chat. Appreciate you, my brother.
Thank
Thank you
you.
so much. Says to follow up on the one PlayStation per year and the shift from hardware to MAU discussion. How do you all think PlayStation can increase their production of games? What if Microsoft decided to buy another publisher? Okay, so RC, this is my big problem. In all the times we ever spoke, you'll always remember that I would always question when people would say, well, I mean, they could turn it around. How?
Yeah.
Right? How? Because it's not about quality of the game. They can make the best. That one game a year can be a 50 out of 10. Okay? It could be the best game ever known to mankind. That 10-hour experience was the 10-hour orgasm, right? Like, great, right? Awesome. Once you're done with that game, you're moving on. And you're back to playing all the Xbox games that drop every single month. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just can't compete with that. And what RC Polygon is saying is, how do you think they can increase the production of games? I could tell you, one of the things that I assume that they were doing is what it sounds like they're doing is that they're scaling back a lot of their games, right? We see Ghost of Yotei, fucking bootlegged shit, right? They're not spending more money than they need to get it out, right? But we heard like Naughty Dog has a few games being made, right? So, and I'm sure that there's other companies, other studios they have that are probably doing that, scaling down. Smaller teams making more games. So if they have 200 people in a studio instead of 200 people making a game, which that's what they're doing on the Ghost of Yotei, because we know they only make one game at a time. But their next games that's where it's going to be like, okay, we were already in production on this game, so we have to do this. But coming up, we're going to be making 3 games, right? Like, that's what I think. I think they're going to scale down, and you're going to get smaller experiences from, the teams that they have. So instead of having to find more teams, they're going to break up the teams they have and make more stuff. Like, look at Team LFG, right? It's a made-up situation. It's Bungie. They took a piece of Bungie. They didn't go get a new studio. They didn't do anything. They took people who were making a game already in Bungie and gave them a name and called them a studio.
And now Bungie's going to be even more incorporated in.
Oh, yes.
So we'll see
that is
what
part
that's
of the.
going to be.
That's part of it.
For sure. But yes. Okay. That is that's the thing for me. That's the only way I see it. And again, I mean, with what Microsoft has now, they're really almost essentially giving you a game a month, right? Like they released 14 games this year, right? Without any other shadow drops that we may know of, right? That are coming. So that's a game a month, right? PlayStation is nowhere near capable of doing anything to that degree, unless you're counting remasters exclusively. And I'm not talking about. I know, but like I'm not talking about remasters from like back then. Like Helldivers 2 came out last year, right? And now it's coming out this year again on Xbox, right? Like that's the most they're doing.
That's the momentum.
That's the momentum. What do you think, baby? Any other suggestions besides them breaking up their little gang and making multiple games per studio?
I feel like they've just hit such a low point, and Xbox is just on that wheel nonstop, and they're not missing a beat. So it's difficult for PlayStation to think of them leveling out in any way. They have to stop chasing this gas game situation. They need to start thinking about being a little more rounded. You can't just dive in and keep at something that's not working for you, right? They have the Helldivers out there. Now start kind of filling in your library because they really took a hit. Try to think of new IP and stop being so freaking weird though with your shit. Like, stop stealing art, stop stealing music, have some freaking trust in your studios. Stop making them feel like they have to pitch you a certain type of game in order for you to approve it. It's also suffocating the environment that these, studios are working under. If they don't come in with the right type of game, look at what's the name of the new Naughty Dog game, Intergalactic. It's a Souls-like, and that they're kind of following that trend. By the time it comes out, who knows where that situation is going to be? Are they going to be like super late to the party like they have been with the gas games when they kind of picked up and decided to dive in? They tend to not kind of be able to read the room and know how to smoothly pivot. And I feel like they need to kind of fundamentally change the way that they're mismanaging in there and kind of get it together, and look at each other like we're a team, all of us, separate studios, but we're still kind of working together. That's the mentality that they have over here at Xbox. They kind of just, everyone, it's not I can't even see what you're working on or know about this. There's such a disconnect over at PlayStation, and it's just a weird thing because they're all working for the same goal. So it's confusing. I feel like it's a situation where they're not going to get anywhere if they continue to with the same behavior, with the same mentality. It's not going to work. But yeah, what can they do? I mean, they can go ahead and they have to recoup. You got to remember they've lost a lot of freaking money. I don't know how big of an investment they're willing to make when it comes to making new IP or new games moving forward. Those games are going to be a lot smaller. Again, they've lost a lot of games. Let's see what they can get back from putting games on other platforms. And then I feel like maybe they're not going to grab from anime or somewhere else to invest heavily into PlayStation. That's their focus right now. So that they're going all in, that's good. What they're afraid of is this gaming situation, and they're afraid of it because of what Xbox has been able to do. What's happening to PlayStation is an isolated issue. This is their problem. If Xbox is growing and thriving in the gaming industry, this issue is a PlayStation problem. The end. So they have to either dig themselves out of it, and I'm not sure how much positivity they have going on over there or enthusiasm to go ahead and start digging out. They've gotten hit with a lot of bad crap. Obviously, these are all like self-inflicted, but man, how much can they take?
Facts. Facts, big facts. Yeah, I mean, look, it's really comes down to what it's worth for them and having studios. Like, do they need studios? Do they need to be spending all this money on games when they have a platform that people buy games on, just not their games?
Look at what's happening. Again, we talked about, I know we're going to talk about it later, but look at Bungie. Like, when is the next wave of like letting people go based on the latest hiccups, right? We know they hired people. They're spending money to bring people in. What is that going to equate to? Like, where are they going to grab that money from? Obviously, the ideal way would be to not have to pay that on top, right? Like, what are they going to do to balance it all out and not feel like they're just pouring more money out?
Agreed. That's the question.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think they have the answer right now. They seem to be just in flustered land, like trying to figure out what to do here. Hargeet, what do you think, man? What do you think that they can do to increase their production of games?
I mean, look, if Sony wanted to invest, they could, but it doesn't look like they want to. And like the problem they run into is their games aren't in a service, so they don't have any guarantee that they'll sell. The bigger games are already a major problem for them. The smaller games they have are Saros and Astro. Will Saros do numbers? I don't know. I hope the budget on that thing is not that big, because that would spell doom for Housemarque. They already canceled the games that their other studios were working on. So like Bend had some stuff. They laid off people there. I don't know what the heck they're doing anymore. Who did Demon Souls? It was Blue something. I don't know, whatever that. Yeah, that studio. They were working on a game. Supposedly that got canceled, and now they're just doing support, or maybe they're porting something. I don't know. Like, so, they basically just don't have as much. They just have their big marquee studios that make big marquee games, and then they have Astro with the Asobi, and they have Housemarque. And I mean, Team LFG. Do we think that's gonna be a small game or a big game? I don't even know why the hell they're making that game, but whatever. Let's see what they do with it.
I'm almost certain it's gonna get canceled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, how do you solve that problem? You just do what they're doing, which is they go to third parties and lock things down. That's it. That's how you solve it. That's it. That's all they can do, right?
Have they announced a new one lately?
Lost Soul Aside, which is coming out now. Baby steps.
Phantom Blade Zero, right?
Phantom Blade Zero, yep. And but then
these are all timed exclusives.
Yeah, and that's what they're gonna get. That's how they're gonna keep going.
Do you think? Let me ask you a question, Hargeet. Go back in time, but be in today's situation. Does PlayStation are they still capable of signing these deals?
Oh,
Yes, because they're going to areas where people aren't established, right? So they have the China project, they have the India project. I think they will find studios that are starting up that just they will be receptive to taking any level of money because they don't have anything, right? So I do think
So
that's
they're
viable.
using
right?
abuse of
So
power, is what
abusing
you're
the
saying.
power, yeah, and taking advantage of the situations. Yeah.
fair enough. Yeah, right. So that is kind of how they'll do it. But that I think is
You got to
their
pay
answer.
rent
They
this
will keep
month,
doing it.
huh?
Yeah,
Give
like,
us
oh,
a
you want a little bit
deal.
of money? We want an exclusivity deal. And it's like, okay. And look, ultimately, I don't necessarily care because it's guaranteed those games come to PC, right? And once they're coming to PC, I get it. My Xbox,
Lost to
I
a
get it on
side
my
is day
PC. I
one,
don't
right?
care. A lot more are gonna now push for that, I'm sure, right? Because they see the metrics. It's just there. You want the sales, right? Yes, PlayStation has whatever 80 million shipped, but PC has like 2 billion shipped. So like that's nice, but it's not PC. And you can just get orders of magnitude more. And like, why wouldn't you want that? These aren't games that are going to sell like outside of Black Myth Wukong, which just had this like, I guess desire of having that game. And maybe there was some weird China thing going on, right? We don't know.
Yeah.
Right. So, but let's put that aside. Outside of that, most of these games don't sell that much, right? So it's better for them to even if they get 50% more, 100% more, why not? For them, that's like huge, right? So these are small studios starting up, like, yeah, please let me get those sales, right? So, and at this point, what excuse would PlayStation have? They put their games on PC. It's like, why can't I put mine, right? So this is, I think, going to become more and more of a non-thing where they say, oh, third-party lockdowns have to also be just exclusive to PlayStation, not PlayStation and PC. I would hope most of those studios are smart enough to say, sure, we'll lock it to your console, but I need PC. I need to have PC, right? I'm going to put this game on Steam. Right, unless you want to publish it on PC, I don't care. Fine, but they don't have a
Hargi,
store
let me
on
ask you a
PC,
question. Xbox handhelds out, Xbox consoles out, Steam is on Xbox.
Yep.
Where's the argument for PlayStation to say, yeah, let me keep it? I'm gonna take it. Yeah, like they're saying, all right, we'll do the deal, but you got to keep it exclusive for what?
Well, because it's on.
They still
for
got the workaround.
PlayStation. It's what they perceive is the reason people would come to their platform. I don't think that's
what they
the
used
case.
to perceive.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case. Because look, the majority of people who buy a PlayStation buy it because of the brand. They don't buy it because it's got exclusives. If that were the case, they'd go buy Astro. They didn't, right? They don't buy those games from
It's
Sony.
like
why
so many people
Madden,
buy Nikes,
FIFA,
even
right?
though they're not
it's just the
comfortable.
way it is.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's just the name. It's the name, right? And so like that, I think that's all it is. They just know the brand, and they just that's my platform for gaming. That's what they think, right? So fair enough. I don't think it matters. So like it's ultimately better for the studio, the publisher, to put the games in as many places as possible, right? Xbox learned that lesson and said, to hell with it, we're putting it everywhere, right? They still have, by the way, more exclusives coming out from Xbox this year to the console, right? Obviously, everything goes to PC than PlayStation does, but that doesn't matter, right? I'm talking first party, right? It's the perception is that everything goes over to PlayStation, and it might be true. Most of those games that came out that are only on Xbox consoles will potentially go to PlayStation later or Switch later. Fine. I don't care. To me, I get it in Game Pass. That's really all that matters to me. I got my games. I'm good. If they can make money and sustain that pipeline and keep giving me games, I'm happier. I don't care. I want the games. So, from PlayStation's perspective, how do they fix that problem? I don't know, right? They could copy the model to say we will do smaller games, and they're saying they want to do day and date third-party stuff in their service. They're going to try 5 or so a year. Fine. Cool. Start that process, see where it goes, and see if that, makes it so they can get more of these kind of things. But that's the way it's going to be. It's third parties. I just don't see Sony saying, after they've invested billions upon billions of dollars buying studios, that they're going to say, PlayStation, go ahead and buy more, when all of it failed, right? So I don't know. I just don't see that happening. Like, which one of those studios has worked? Which one? Like the only one that I remember that, like that was like pre, Jim Ryan era when they were starting the purchase of Insomniac. That's the last one that seems to have worked out. Even they're sputtering a bit because of the cost escalation, but that's not their fault. But, as far as putting out games, they've been pretty good. And as far as the other studios, Haven, they bought Blue Point. That game flopped, right? Didn't even get made, right? It got canned. Obviously, we have Concord with Firewall. That was a disaster. Bungie, I don't know. Like, where is that? You just go down the line. All the ones that they bought, like with the Jim Ryan era, they just did nothing. They bought a mobile studio, and that studio didn't even put anything out, and they shut it down. Like, okay. Sorry. I should say there's one that's a stellar gem that they bought was Nixus.
Nixus.
That one was fantastic.
Doing God's work
for them.
Doing God's work.
Fantastic for them, because they have been porting games like crazy over to PC. So that one has absolutely worked out. To be fair, right? That one has.
Did Nixus do Helldivers on PC?
I think so, because I think they're doing the port for Xbox, aren't they? Yeah. So, but either way, so like, yes, Nixus 100% worked out. that was their best purchase. Outside of that, it's like, what did you get out of all this? So I don't know. I don't know that they're gonna go buy smaller studios. Like the normal thing is you would maybe have a smaller team, and that's like Team LFG. Go try something. But again, they're trying a game, and I'm like, who wants this? Seriously, who wants this? And maybe I just don't recognize it, and that's totally fair. But I'm like, I read the description, I'm like, I have no idea why you're even making this game, because it confuses me why you're putting these things together. Like, what are you even thinking?
It sounds ridiculous.
But okay.
Yeah,
that's I don't know that there's a simple answer, right? You have Nintendo that knows what they're doing, and they put out their games, and they sell tens of millions of they sell, right? They are doing fantastic, right? But they know what they have, they know what to make, they put that out, and people buy it. So for them, it's great. I don't know that PlayStation is gonna go back to that, right? They used to make quirky small games, but they don't. Now they want to do these like cinematic adventure things, and it's like, well, okay, if you're gonna set your bar that high, you're gonna run into this problem. This is always gonna be the headache with live service games. I always recognize the second you're like, hey, live service games can fail. You don't want to sit there and make all these cinematics for a live service game, and then it has no value because nobody wants to play it. You've just wasted hundreds of millions of dollars.
Are you talking about the weekly cinematics that we're supposed to be getting from Concord that I'm still waiting for?
Oh, right, yeah.
Remember, every week I thought I was promised
all that content,
weekly episodes of the Concord show. Where's Concord?
Yeah, here's where it is. All right, DOA. Look, that's just not the way to do this. Hopefully they've learned that lesson, that you start with a small thing, see if it works. Look at Grounded. Like a perfect example.
Killer.
Right? Of a game that started with like what, 5-6 people. Right?
They mocked it.
Yeah, they did. And like it started with like a handful of people, and it did its thing. Grounded 1 was very successful. Now they just released Grounded 2. It was like #1 selling on Steam. Holy hell. It's a preview. It's not even a full game. And already it's doing well. It's got a lot of concurrent players already. People are loving the game. The previews, yes, it's a buggy game, pun intended, but the previews so far, people are loving that game. You just like, you have to hand it to them. I mean, that's a small team. It's not like, hey, let's put 300 people on this. No, it's still the small team, and they're just doing their little game, and it works.
What happened?
Hargeet, demo, me,
yo,
you,
really?
Hold on.
What happened?
Are we back?
What happened? We're back. We're good. You froze for a second. Are you
okay?
Oh, I was just standing still right there for that moment. but all right,
are
we
good?
good?
Going in it now.
It was going crazy. Yeah. No, we're good now. We're good now.
Okay.
I still think it was you. I still think it was your gifted membership that fucking went through.
Oh, maybe. I don't know if it like caught up.
It still didn't catch up. It still didn't catch up. It's probably gonna have to catch up later. So It probably doesn't know how to compute.
It's just trying to.
Yeah.
Cannot compute. Error.
Okay.
She maybe said there was no problem.
Yeah, he doesn't see anything. So it's our end.
So,
So
anyways, I don't know that there is an answer on their side because there's no willingness to do that, right? So, however, to be fair, they have like a smaller team at Sony Santa Monica working on a game. Maybe that's something cool. I don't know, right?
They're breaking up these teams.
Right. So maybe something comes of that, right? Maybe they're doing that with other teams, right? So supposedly two things going on with Gorilla, right? So again, I don't know. Maybe they have something small and they can put that out there.
Naughty Dog has multiple. Supposedly, Naughty Dog has three.
There's multiple things going on at Naughty Dog. Exactly, right? So maybe they figured something out where they could put out smaller games, but that's what they need to do. They need to put out smaller games and then not say, oh, the quality bar has to be cinematic adventure. No, just put out something quirky and fun. That's it.
To be fair, Hargi, if they had skill and talent like Microsoft does, then you could end up with a Hellblade 2 that only took 50 people, to make. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they had that skill and talent
to drop over there, and they're finally going to get their first next gen look.
Facts. Finally.
Right. So
it's fun. You know what's real funny is that they said, "Yo, this is crazy." Well, Insomniac said
they're still trying.
Hellblade is our bar. We need a couple years to get there. Hellblade said, "Hold my beer. I'll handle it." It's just fucking they're going.
Just go there.
Hellblade is the source is going. Yo.
Yeah. And I'm sure they'll still try to pile on it, even though now it's on PlayStation. That's next week, I think, right? But it's like, okay, if it was that bad, why did Unreal use Hellblade as their demo of what they've got for technology? Because, well, they were implementing it the most. It is what it is. So, it's not PlayStation games that are up there. Anyway, so, but either way, they will now have Hellblade. They can take a look at that and tell me why Horizon Forbidden West is more graphically appealing than Hellblade. But anyway, whatever.
The crack that kills.
And look, that's another small team. It's another small team. Ninja Theory is not like 500 people, right? Yeah. It's a small team, and they put that out, right? This is the thing. And so like Project Mara is another one, right? And so it's a different world on Xbox, and we just keep getting fed. That's the way it is. Like, and I don't know if they have a way to fix that because they don't want to go down this model. They should, but they don't want to go down that model of having a service that has even some of their games just go day and date. So you know what? We'll keep the Naughty Dogs and the Santa Monicas out of it. Fine. But you can take a Saros and put that day and date. Do you think you're going to make like $150 million on that? I don't know. Like, what is their plan? Right? I don't know what the budget is. Are they really expecting a massive profit on that thing? Okay. I don't know. I see those things as like an obvious step. You're making money here. It gives your players an incentive to be in your service if you give them anything, just anything. But okay, fine, whatever.
Well, Hargi, PlayStation fans don't even want it. Because if you go down there on Twitter and you see it, they'd be like, why PlayStation is trying to do day and date on PS Plus. We don't want that. We want games to be released so we can show these
support the devs.
How we support the devs. Yeah.
Where did the support go? I'm sorry. What, did this get supported? I'm not seeing the support.
They're still missing it. They're still missing it. We're still seeing tweets about, oh, goddamn, that means Concord type shit. Like, it's just
Are you really?
No, I am really, and I do.
That's
have
wild.
You want to see one?
They were all sick when the game released, and then
Good God.
They pulled it so fast.
It's crazy, man.
Okay, CMoney, check your DMs in a second. Okay, in a second. Give me a second.
It's for a while.
Goddamn Gallopers.
Give me a
they
second.
Still wouldn't show. If they released that game
Galloper
again, they still wouldn't show.
That is missing. Concord. I got it right here. I got the bookmark. Hold on. Let me go get it real quick, though.
I mean, look, Xbox is releasing Keeper, right? That's a side game from a small studio.
Yep.
Yes.
And just put that in perspective, right? Because they still have a main game they're working on, which again, it's a small studio, right? So this is the kind of stuff we'll just keep getting. It's like, goddamn, dude! Like, how do we keep up with all this? Like, how do you play? Like, when do you get time to play? All these?
You just kind of you go ahead and you just realize that you are now in a position where your mood can dictate your gameplay. You know what I'm saying? You're feeling spicy and want to shoot shit up, hop into Call of Duty. Feeling adventurous, want to try something new and weird and different, hop into Keeper. Right? Like you could just do what you want because the options are there. All right, you said
yeah, check your DMs. Yeah, I just sent you a pony that is currently missing Concord.
Are they?
Oh my god!
Oh gosh. Okay, is that bad?
Wow, that's a problem. Let's partake.
Okay,
Let's watch.
We're going
Let's take
in.
a look and see the scenario. All right, here it is. It's been revealed. J Barry Strife.
Oh, okay.
Concord, I miss you.
Oh, I meant to say voila.
Voila.
Walla walla walla. Ta loco pa carajo.
That's real crazy.
Could
That's real
this
crazy.
be them realizing that they should have supported the games or the devs?
Listen, 2 or 3 ponies weren't gonna support Concord. Concord needed the whole freaking engineering team behind the Brooklyn Bridge to be able to sustain Concord. That shit was like, bro. And look, and they still got the nerve to say, right? Like, you know, the Concord was awesome and all of that, which is crazy to me. Anyways, guys, there it is. Sony PlayStation Fanboys missing Concord. You've seen it here first.
No, I gotta tell you, we've been getting a lot of mileage out of these $10 super chats. Like we've been getting,
yeah, we were doing the whole show,
bro.
Right?
Yeah, I know. Jeez, it's good stuff, man. Thank you for
Shout out
appreciating
to you guys.
Let's shout out to homie Adidas 20 in the building, man.
Adidas,
Thank you, my
what's
brother, for being
good?
here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, what's
Thank
up,
you.
my great people? What's
What's
up,
good?
fam?
Hope
Appreciate
all
you,
is
homie.
well.
I do see the homie Duke Togo in the building, member for 8
Duke.
months. I think now we cracked the code because I did see him mention, like, hey, can you not put a message with your milestone? So I think that these are just people who are trying to do the message, but it doesn't work. Maybe I'm not 100% sure, but shout out to you, homie, for being a member for 8 months.
That happens.
Maybe.
Cool profile pic, bro.
And then we have the homie Eve C. Chaos Tomorrow. Thank you, my brother, for being here. Thank you for becoming a member. He has joined at the squad member level, man. Shout out to my boy. Papa. You know what I'm saying? A little finger blasting for you. You know what I'm saying? We got to keep you into the loop here. You are now officially finger blasted. Shout out to you, my dude. Thank you so much for being here, man. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat.
Yes.
Welcome our newest member, our boy, Eve C. Chaos Tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate
Welcome.
you, my dude.
Welcome.
All right. Listen, we got to start this show.
Oh, yes.
What? What do you mean start the show? I thought we were doing the show.
We have done zero topics.
What's all this?
There's no chapters. There's no chapters. This is no man's land. Whoever were to start, there's no timestamps for any of this. Nobody's going to know what's happening in here. This is the beauty of this show. All right. When you're here live in the building, you get to see it.
Yes.
People are not going to fumble through this stuff, right? This is an exclusive for the people in the building. Timestamps.
Shout out to you all. Thanks
where
for rocking out.
that stuff comes in. So technically, we're about to get started.
Let's go.
Right now. Okay, so hold on. Wait, let me hit that. Bam. Bam. Okay. I still want to do didn't make the cut. We're just gonna do a short one. Okay. I still want to do didn't make the cut.
she maybe says 500 chapters from here on out.
Yeah. They're gonna be the short chapter types. Short chapters, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Okay, we're gonna get to it. All right. So let me take this chapter here. This is gonna be still our didn't make the cut topic list. If you don't know what didn't make the cut is, obviously on our thumbnail and on the title, you see some topics. Those topics are what we call the main topics of the night. And normally that's all we did, right? But we introduced this new segment called Didn't Make the Cut. And that's all the things that I bookmark and find interesting, but definitely not something worthy of being like, all right, guys, everybody show up here because we're talking about this, right? So now we have a segment Didn't Make the Cut where we just kind of throw everything in that's not part of the main show. So let me see. I don't know if you guys saw, and I think this makes a good reason why PlayStation wants to hop in and make sure that they can have some form of live service game one way or another. So NBA 2K25, how that game's been out for a while, right? Some dude spent $32,000 on microtransactions.
What?
Buying currency for this game.
Okay.
$32,000.
And that is why
32.
PlayStation's still trying to figure it out.
That's one person who's showing their shit.
Wow.
I'm saying one person who's showing their shit. Don't get it twisted. There's plenty of people who do this who have money, right? People with money don't give a shit. People with money still game. People with money want to play NBA 2K25, go online and fuck people up. So they buy everything so they can make their person.
I want it, I got it, right?
I want it, I got it. If you can do it, good on you.
I want it, I got it.
That's it. Hideo Kojima's Fizzant, which is the game that the ponies were very excited about because it's the next game after Death Stranding and after OD, right? So per Hideo Kojima, it's still in the conceptual stage. Conceptual. Web Dave in the building. What's up, fam?
Yo.
Thank you for being here, brother. The conceptual stage. It's nothing right now. It could be canceled. It's essentially what the reality is. Like he could just decide, you know what, I changed my mind. Fizzant isn't gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? But that's what Kojima said. Is anybody crying about that? I don't know if we have any Fizzant fans. Were you guys all waiting? Because from remember, it's a cinematic action espionage game, but it was going to be mostly like a movie.
I'm good.
I don't think anybody gives a shit. Got it.
I'm all right.
Got it. NeoWiz financial report came out. If you don't know who NeoWiz is, those are people who did Lies of P. They just did their new expansion, Lies of P Overture. Lies of P continues to be a huge success for the studio. Lies of P achieved record high sales in Q2, driven by the successful launch of Lies of P Overture, and the sequel is set to launch in fiscal year 2026 or later. So that doesn't really help us because it just means it's not coming anytime soon. But that's that's good on them. I wasn't I played it a little bit, and it was good. I think actually I would say it was really good what I played. I don't know that it necessarily pulled me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It was cool. It was in Game Pass. It's fun to go play or whatever for a little bit.
Some games are not for you.
Yeah, it was all right, this is cool, but I'm not I don't think,
but not time investing cool.
Yeah, again, in general, I'm not a I'm not a Souls-like fan.
Yeah.
So I'm very particular. And again, it's not that Lies of P wasn't great for the time that I played it. It just didn't call me back. You know what I'm saying?
I get that.
So, but obviously there are a lot of people who like it, which is great. This one was a wild one. Ex-Blizzard president Mike Ybarra believes Battlefield 6 will stomp
Oh my God.
Black Ops 7 and
What?
change Call of Duty for the better. Call of Duty has gone downhill for years. Luckily, Battlefield will force them to change. Is this dude trying to get a job at EA?
I mean,
Look,
Hey,
I-
Somebody die
don't
on
do
that
crack,
hill.
guys.
That's
Listen,
just my opinion.
I played Battlefield 6, and I think it's
You
really
streamed
good.
it, yes.
I'm not knocking the game. But we all know that if being a good game was the only thing you needed to get you, crazy wealth and sales and all that shit, then there'll be a lot of fucking sales going on for a lot of these games that are out here that are not happening, right? Let's call a spade a spade. Like Battlefield has its people, but I can tell you right now, as I was playing that game, I didn't vocalize it because I didn't necessarily feel like I needed to on the stream that's going to be recorded, and I want to keep it contained. But yeah, I was missing my Call of Duty movement.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like the diving, the sliding in a grand way, like all that stuff was really missed, and I just felt so like constrained. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, once you get a little taste, it's
yeah. So I don't think you're
agility.
converting. I don't think you're converting Call of Duty. I don't think there's any Call of Duty people being converted to Battlefield. All those people talking shit about the skins and all that crap. Whatever. Come on, man. That's not why you play Call of Duty. You know it. I know it. You play for the gunplay, right? Call of Duty has the gunplay that is unmatched and still unmatched. Battlefield 6 does not touch it. It has its own thing, which is fine, but it's not Call of Duty. And let's just call a spade, right? Black Ops 7 is going to do what it does. Black Ops 6 has already over 50 million players.
Yeah. So Ren says, I like the crouch walk though. So, but enough to not play Call of Duty. I think that's the question. So my problem here
crouch. No, he meant the crouch sprint.
Yeah, the
so you can kind of run faster
while you're crouching. Yes. That is cool. That would be dope for it to be incorporated, right, as a bonus. But I just don't think that I feel like he's feeding into the hype, right? And I don't, like I said before, I think stating that Battlefield is going to do well versus trying to make it seem like it's somehow going to affect Call of Duty, or like it's going to be the Call of Duty killer. I think that's where the unnecessary fluff comes in. I think if they speak highly on how, Battlefield, it's going to do well, it's such a great game, blah, whatever it is, I think that is more of a concentrated and potentially grab a little more attention than if you keep making it like it's something to duke out.
Yeah, I feel like you're 100% correct. If anything, I feel like this just puts
a target on Battlefield.
Yeah, like it's gonna make it be a failure when it could be a success.
They're not gonna stop doing what they do with Call of Duty. That's the end. They're gonna go ahead and find a way to keep it moving forward. Battlefield is not going. It's like saying Xbox is trying to figure out what PlayStation's next move is gonna be.
Agreed.
Call of Duty's not trying to figure out how to be more like Battlefield.
Yeah. No. And it expanded already. So it's already kind of been there, done that. It already is in a place where you got Warzone, which is a bigger world and all this stuff. And you have cars and like vehicles and stuff. So they're just basically like Fortnite, right? So what Fortnite is the king of the castle, right? Fortnite runs everything. Nobody can touch Fortnite, right? As far as in that lane, Call of Duty is his own lane, right? So what they do is they see any potential place that people might want to go away from Fortnite to go experience and say, fuck that, we'll just do that ourselves and utilize the fact that we're so good at this and you bought all these skins and you're invested and now you can go use those things on other things. So they got the car racing from what's that that football car game? What the hell that shit was called? Wow, I forgot its name.
Rocket League. Yep.
So they basically have like car racing in there to kind of do it. Now they own Rocket League, so they're not trying to snuff it out, but they literally have a mode where it's like, hey, if you want to do that and not leave, you have some drive in there, right? They have the music game festival, music festival, where basically you got Guitar Hero in Fortnite. Like that's there. right? And then now with this new season, they literally came at Helldivers.
They did.
To make a, bug infested world that you're gonna go kill, similar to a game that's gonna drop in a few weeks on Xbox, right? Like that's what they do. So Call of Duty has done that. Call of Duty said, okay, some of you like bigger worlds, some of you want to get in a vehicle and do crazy shit, and guess what? We did it for you. So it's there.
Phil talked to them and he was like, we want Helldivers to do well, but not too well.
Yo, Epic, what can you do?
What can you do? What do we got here?
They're like, no problem, Phil. What can you give us? Take Halo, bitches. Oh yes. Ooh, murder Helldivers. It's crazy. It's just what they could do. It's just what they could do. So Call of Duty's already kind of been there, right? Where they essentially are already gave the people who had the itch for Battlefield a place to do that. So I don't think they're going anywhere. I think you're gonna have Battlefield players playing on Battlefield. And again, like it's funny because I saw somebody put a comparison between Battlefield that had like 300 something thousand people playing at the same time and on Steam, and Call of Duty Warzone had like 50,000 people playing, right? And they're trying to compare it, saying Call of Duty should be scared. Fam. Black Ops 6 alone has 50 million players.
This is wild.
Like, what are you talking about here? You know what I'm saying? Like calm the don't do this to Battlefield, yo. They finally
they're hyping it too
like
much.
have some hype.
They're going too far with it, and
just
I
let them
think
be
doing the game a disfavor. Like, just let the game shine on its own. Let it be, and I feel like it'll do better than trying to attach it to something else.
Yeah, I agree, 100%. Let me get our boy Paul Smith in here. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, brother. It says, hey guys, hope everyone is good. Got gifted a membership and just want to say that I am humbled and extremely thankful. You guys are the best.
You're awesome, bro. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for coming through.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Ryuar has a great point, man. Battlefield is a great game, but we'll be lucky to get to 10 million.
Absolutely.
I mean, which is great for the game. If it got to 10, even if it got to 20 million, right? Like, it just blew it out the water. Like, cool, man. That's awesome. Good for them. Let that be their success. Instead of no matter what they do, they're never going to be at that number. And even if they got, just for grins and giggles, if they got to 50 million on this game, right? Cool.
What's next?
When they're going to do another 50 mil? Because Black Ops 7 is looking to do that next year or this coming year, right? So it's like, Call of Duty's on that always getting more, where you are like, when's the next Battlefield going to come out? You know what I'm saying? And is it going to hit the same? It's clear the Battlefield formula is not a universal formula that they could just take and run with and always work. It's just what it is. So now they hit one that's good. Great. I'm going to play the single player campaign. I hope it's amazing. I'm gonna play more of I didn't get a chance to, but we streamed the beta, and I'm gonna play more of the beta hopefully at some point. And it's cool. And then hopefully when the game comes out, I'll make it part of a game that I fuck with for a while and see how it goes. But it's like, that's it. You know what I'm saying?
Until Call of Duty pops in.
Yeah, and then Black Ops 7 will come out, and I'll be like, okay, well, thank you for that. Actually, Black Ops 6 will release another skin, and I'll be like, man, that was fun. Battlefield, appreciate you, but
that's all it takes.
I gotta go get my new skin and go fuck some shit up. They're gonna watch Call of Duty like drop fucking Master Chief
on the day. Yep.
On the day that Battlefield goes live or some shit.
Don't put it past them.
That would be hilarious.
I think it's crazy though that people are comparing these two games. First off,
so different.
They different. This is like comparing Street Fighter to Mortal Kombat. It's not the same. It's not for the same people, even though they're both fighting games, man. And look, you said it right there. You were missing the sliding, the madness that Call of Duty brings to the table. Battlefield has another type of madness, which is like getting blown up by a tank or planting C4 on your vehicle, running your vehicle towards a bunch of people, blowing the C4, jumping off a jet, right, with a bazooka and slapping another jet, a jet with the bazooka. You know what I mean? Like crazy clips like that. This is what we see in Battlefield going on. They have their own madness in their own way. And the fact that it's being compared to Call of Duty, it's just like setting Battlefield up for failure. You know what happening? Call of Duty is
100%.
like the Yankees. Everybody wants to beat them. You know what I mean? The bad boys in town, but can everybody beat them at the end of the day? Like, yeah, the Yankees can lose the season, but you cannot go to Yankee Stadium and do whatever the hell you want. It's not gonna happen, bro. Like, it's brutal. You know what I'm saying? So
Some would
Battlefield,
say they're the Tom Brady
right,
of shooters.
right,
You know
right.
what I'm saying?
It's very popular, Call of Duty, right? And
Of
what's
course.
happening now is that Xbox is behind Call of Duty. So it's bringing a lot of these ponies, right? Hating on Call of Duty now because it belongs to Xbox. But they don't know they're being hooked. You know, crack is too good. So they'll be back to the trap house. And that's just the way it goes. The first one was a tryout. Now you are dependent on what I give you. And what Call of Duty gives you is unlike any other experience. Believe it or not, it's unique in its own way. The way that the guns shoot, the way that you move around the map. You say only movement is very addictive. The fact that you're moving around and you know that floaty, that sense of like, oh shit, I'm floating, I'm flying. Like Battlefield is not gonna give you that, and that's the truth because I actually played the beta and I have a lot of great things to say. But I also can tell you and assure you that this is, you know, the way the Battlefield should be. This is like, you know, literally Battlefield 2042 without all the bullshit from 2024. They rescale it down from 120 players that they had back to 64. It feels more what's the word, intimate, right? It feels more intimate. Like the Battlefield 2042 felt like, what in the hell is this? You just jump in the map, you don't feel any sense of teamwork or nothing. It's just like everybody running and just like madness, like, but that's it. But in this one it feels more intimate in the sense that, yeah, you can feel the need for bullets, you can feel the need to be revived, you can see your teammates in the middle of an open fight, you can drag them out and try to revive them.
That's really dope, actually.
So
when you
that,
get dragged out, that's
yeah,
really cool.
so that sense of teamwork is something that Call of Duty players, and me being a player of all these FPS, I can tell you, Call of Duty players, they're not gonna raise their KD to save you. You know, Battlefield is a game that requires you to sacrifice.
Well, they wouldn't save me in Battlefield, bro.
They barely do it. That
right,
you know,
right.
Like you're a medic, you're right there.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? Risk your life to save me, bitch.
Listen, Battlefield dudes will fucking do it, but it's not only Battlefield dudes playing. It's Call of Duty players, it's Halo players, it's fucking Splitgate players, it's Fortnite players are playing Battlefield because everybody's hyped about the game, which is why I think that the game is gonna be great. It's gonna be a great Battlefield. I can see it coming. It reminds me so much, even the filter of how it looks. It reminds me of Battlefield 3. I think they just went to see what was the last Battlefield that was successful from the get-go. And they were like, you know what? We gotta give them that formula. We're going back to more urban, intimate maps that you can feel the teamwork and the need from each other as a player so that then we can give you a better Battlefield experience. And to that, I say thank you, because that's what everybody's asking for. Because Battlefield is not only about scale, but it's also about feeling the need of working as a team. So if the map is too big, you don't really feel that because you got like 7 flags, one click away from you, another, your teammates spawn like it just doesn't feel like you're rolling with the squad. You know, but they definitely gonna nail down this. But Call of Duty players are gonna be Call of Duty players. You know, you cannot play Call of Duty the same way that you play Battlefield. And I seen you on your stream. I didn't get it. I wasn't getting the audio, but I was actually seeing here and there how you were dying miserably trying to run around and play Call of Duty.
I was trying to play Call of Duty, but I wouldn't say miserably.
At the beginning, you were dying like crazy. You were like,
I was getting my feet on the ground.
You were getting your feet on the ground.
There need to be said.
Yeah, but it's that judgment that you coming from Call of Duty thinking you can run around and run shit like you do in Call of Duty playing cheatman. Like,
well, because it depends on what you consider to be fun.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Do I find it fun to go get a sniper rifle and find a spot on the mountain and surprise people. Haha, you're dead because I sniped you from a place and you didn't know I was there.
Didn't even know it was coming.
Oh, I got you. No, I don't find that fun. I don't find that
But
fun.
you
I
know
wanna run
what?
around
That's
and shoot
part of the
people.
teamwork because every team should have a sniper, recon class, who to spot all the other players for their squad. And you, every time you see somebody, you spot
That's
it
the
because that's
team
your job.
demo.
You
And
can't.
that's
Everybody
that's
was
the whole point. Yeah,
Who was your
exactly.
sniper?
And
See,
and
no
as a
sniper.
medic, your work is to push forward, right? Or wait for your teammates to push forward. You in behind the lines, waiting for them to die, drag them out of the fight, revive them, get him back in the fight as soon as possible, drop heals. If you got ammunition, you're supposed to drop ammo in every corner. Every choke point that you see, you're supposed to drop ammo there so that everybody that passes by get ammunition. So you're not only helping your team, but you're helping your squad, but you're helping your whole team, right? So the whole thing is like it's very different one from the other. To I mean, Call of Duty players, this is what's gonna happen. They're gonna play Battlefield. And they're gonna be, oh, Battlefield is a shit, blah blah blah. They're gonna play, and at the end of the day, it's not gonna click the way Call of Duty clicks with them. When Call of Duty drops, they'll be back to Call of Duty, just like we like when a game drop, people go ahead and play. For example, what game dropped recently? For example, Doom. Doom, the Dark Ages drop. Everybody dropped whatever they were doing. They played that game. After they finished Doom, what did they do? Back to Call of Duty, back to Fortnite, back to FIFA, back to 2K. Those are the games that they usually play, and it's gonna be very hard for Battlefield to steal a Call of Duty with the Call of Duty player with the Call of Duty mentality and keep them for so long. Especially when you're playing solo. Battlefield is a team that requires you to have a squad. It's the most fun. I wouldn't play Battlefield by myself. Never again. I did it for the whole Battlefield 4 life cycle, and it was terrible because I wasn't running with a squad. You run into great teammates, people who are collaborating and playing as a team doing certain matches, but it's not the same as you will have a coordinated team. And that's the difference. Call of Duty, you can go ahead and play it solo. Just go in a multiplayer game and play it solo. Who cares? And and look, Battlefield is gonna be good. Call of Duty, this Call of Duty that is coming might not be the best Call of Duty, right? With the most hype behind being the fact that Black Ops 6 released and now we're getting Black Ops 7s. So Black Ops back to back doesn't really, it's not really the norm. We were expecting something like Modern Warfare or maybe something in between, but now we're getting another Black Ops. So people might not be even that hype until it's shown, until the beta's out, until people get their hands on the game and the hype, and the new seasons and everything. Maybe they even change the tone, seeing that Battlefield is keeping everything military and all that. And that's another problem. How is Battlefield, right? Great, you're going to sell these copies, but after that, how are you going to monetize your game? Because, I mean, fuck, I look like buying a military skin, like looks like the guy sitting next to me just because it has a different color or something. Like, the Call of Duty player will miss the personalization that you get from Call of Duty that you don't get in Battlefield, because regardless of what people said about the skins, right, and the arguments that they have online, like we don't like this shit and the other one. Well, every time I play Call of Duty, I see 10 fucking Beavis and Butthead. I see the Ninja Turtles. Everybody's running skins. Everybody fucking on Twitter hate
The
it.
Ninja Turtles look amazing.
And everybody dropped.
They look real. They look so real.
And everybody dropped $20 on Ninja Turtles skins and bundles.
Come on, bro.
And everybody's talking like, I don't really get it. In Call of Duty, they're not gonna. In Battlefield, they're not gonna get that. Battlefield is gonna be very military-like, and even Battlefield is gonna have to find a way in which they can, release certain skins that can make people spend money on the game. At the end of the day, if they don't make this a live service game, it's gonna die. Battlefield, regardless of the price tag, has to be a live service game. They have to have seasons every 2-3 months. And why is that? Because people get bored now easily. It's not like back on Battlefield 3. I remember Battlefield 3 dropped and we got DLC about a year after it dropped. We got the close quarter DLC or some shit, or we got an island or some Karkan Island, something like that. And it wasn't flowing because you weren't really getting the content that you're getting now with Call of Duty. Just dropped the season with a new zombie map, new multiplayer maps, new bundles, new skins, new battle pass, new shit, new camos, all of that. They're gonna have to keep up with Call of Duty in that sense, because if there is like 2-3 seasons of Call of Duty dropping and Battlefield still in the first season, people are gonna start like complaining about, oh, what is the new season? What is the new content? And everything is gonna come back full circle. And all this complaining is, I mean, this is my advice. If you like Call of Duty and you want to play Battlefield, go ahead and play it. You know what I mean? But just don't go ahead and play Battlefield thinking that you're gonna leave Call of Duty and you're never gonna be back to your game of choice. And that's just the way I see it. Hopefully, Battlefield does well enough to the point that he's like, oh shit, I'm a Battlefield player now. I hope so, because I mean it's a very good franchise, and I think there's enough players out there to share, this huge amount, of players. So whatever. It is what it is. Setting the expectations too high for Battlefield, what it's going to do at the end of the day is that it's going to hurt the game. And the game, by the way, already has server issues. My friend, we're not feeling this, right? Because we are here on the side, on this side of the world, right? We live in the United States. We have better internet and shit. And the servers are right here, right? And in Europe and stuff. But people from Australia, people from South America are feeling the lack of dedicated servers, and they're not getting bullets, the bullet registration, the way that they should be getting it. And
I knew I was killing more people, but it's those fucking Australians and those people in those other countries that their servers are fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm shooting them and their bullets are disappearing into fucking thin air. That's what was
Battlefield. No, chill.
You heard that, baby, right?
Wow.
Nah. What else was it for Q?
You Battlefield, guys, has this thing called recoil, right? I know you get recoil on Fortnite and all the games, but the recoil on Battlefield is very different. You have to burst fire. That's the trick. You cannot hold fire and hold your trigger. You have to like that. If you shoot sustain fire, it's gonna spread like crazy, because they had that random spread when you utilize sustained fire as a penalty. Battlefield also has a penalty for when you moving and you shooting, you have a penalty in Battlefield. You don't get that in Call of Duty, or you get it, but very, very little. Like that's why in Call of Duty you can jump around and shoot. Like as you jumping, you shooting and you killing people. In Battlefield, you're gonna find yourself doing that, and you're gonna fail again miserably. Why? Because it's a totally different game. So Call of Duty players, when they encounter that and the restrictions, right, that you mentioned earlier with Battlefield, some of them are not gonna like it. Some of them are gonna be like, oh shit, thank God I'm playing again. The people are not running like crazy, right? Those people, they exist as well. So it is what it is, man. It's just a change pace. Is the flavor of the month. So of course we're gonna get people very interested in the game. I just hope that it succeeds. But I mean, EA is setting the game for failure, and players are gassing up the game as well. And we just gotta wait and see, because so far they only show 4 maps. There's still shit that's missing in the game, and a lot of things that I hope that they get right before they release it. Anyway, it's a beta, so I kind of want to see what Hardkey thinks. Do you think, Hardkey, bro, that Call of Duty players are all of a sudden gonna turn into Battlefield players, and they're gonna just play, PTFO, and they're just gonna like I don't know, sacrifice themselves, their lives, just to capture a flag? Because I have done it. I had put C4 on my car, run through a flag that is fucking, and sacrifice myself. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what you do as a Battlefield. The whole team, your life is not as important as helping out the team.
Okay,
there you go.
They
that's
why behind supporting me,
and that's
I'm
what you were dying.
And
that's
murder.
Dying.
Listen, I got my kills. Okay, it's all that.
So many, too many to count.
Too many to count.
Yeah.
Kills for days. You know what I'm saying? Kills for days.
For sure.
Hargy, did you play the game? Are you going to play Battlefield at all?
I will play it, but I just want to throw this up there. I'll probably have to get rid of me. But that's COD versus Battlefield.
Wait, hold on. Yes.
And I don't know why it has 2025 both. That's supposed to be 2024. Right? Either way. Battlefield is, it's always kind of trailed a bit behind COD, except for when it was the only thing available, right? So in the beginning, it was the only thing available, and then when COD started to come out, it started to just take off, right? Now, do I expect this will change that and suddenly be the better. I don't like, just like PlayStation is a brand that people just go to. I just don't see how people will suddenly drop Call of Duty, just because Battlefield's out. And they have a different feel. So I don't see that being the case. However, I'll be happy to see Battlefield do well. And I like that Battlefield's bringing good things to gaming. They're innovating in ways that will absolutely push, Activision to do better. And that's good. I just don't think it's going to stomp it. That's unlikely. But look, weird things have happened, right? But like, I've heard this message so many times. Here's the Halo killer. Here's the Call of Duty killer.
Exactly.
And it never, ever happened. It's like, so yes, it's a possibility that it does well. And I really want it to do well. I like the Bad Companies. Those were awesome. Other Battlefields they were great, right? Cool. I don't want the franchise to not do well. But to put on this stupid thing of saying that it's going to stomp one of the biggest games that comes out every year, it's like, you know what? Just stop. Like, is it going to stomp Fortnite? Is that what's going to happen? Like, just stop. Like,
Seriously.
why even put that in the ether? Just let it go.
Why? That's the problem with this, because this conversation would not be happening if people would just shut the fuck up and enjoy the game.
Yeah, because you would just
like, you don't have to
focus
talk shit.
on the game, right? And the hype behind it. It's not helping it.
Yeah, because then you got to get checked. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you just shut up, play the game, have a good time, live your best life,
look,
then nothing happens.
Ibarra, I know he has these problems with Phil. I get it. But like, Ibarra came from both Xbox and ABK. And he's trying to bet against both of them.
I
And
know.
dude. Like, can you get over your lover's scorn? Like, seriously, it's just so pathetic. Like, why do this? It doesn't make any sense to do this. He's being very childish. Like, this is just like, you're a CEO level guy. Like, why would you do, like, anyway, I don't know, whatever. I don't know why he has this massive like hate thing against Phil for some reason. Whatever it is, like, just stop airing your dirty laundry like this. Just stop. Like, it just makes you look foolish. Really, Call of Duty is gonna like die or something. Get out of here. Like, it's just not gonna happen. There's so many people who blindly buy the new version of Call of Duty every year. That's just the way it is. I'm sure you guys know players like that. I do. I know players that's the one game they play. And they're gonna drop that now? Like, it's not happening, guys. It's not happening. They're gonna just go buy Call of Duty when it releases. It's whatever. And if they decide to also play Battlefield, hallelujah. Please play that as well. I'm all for them playing both. There's room for both of these games. I like the innovation. It'll push the other side to innovate. And by the way, we haven't seen a fucking thing out of Call of Duty yet. Don't tell me we know what that game is, unless Ibarra has been calling people up to say, what does this game have? I don't know that he knows what the fuck they're putting out. So just stop. We have not seen anything but like this like weird ass trailer showing this like Inception level stuff going on. Where's the game? We don't know. We have no idea the innovations they put into this yet, right?
Yeah.
Did people expect the things that were coming in Black Ops 6? No, they just came up with all sorts of innovations. We have no idea what they have planned. So why don't we let them reveal what they want to reveal, and then we'll talk about it, right? So to automatically say, game of the moment, beta of the moment, this is going to stomp. Is Grounded 2 going to stomp Call of Duty? Give me a break. Like, stop. Just stop. These kind of things are so stupid. Like,
Yeah,
whatever. Just let these games breathe. There's no reason to do this. First, Battlefield itself needs to prove itself. We don't need to put on extra pressure to say you got to beat Call of Duty. No, you know what? Just be good so people buy your game, right? And ultimately, by the way, they're both going to be on Game Pass. Battlefield will eventually be on Game Pass. So why do we need to make this massive competition thing? Just let them both breathe Let's have them both try to make a lane for themselves. I hope Battlefield's good. Let's bring it back to some level where people are happy to play. Like, why the heck not? That's great. Because you can always have the itch to say, I want to try Battlefield for a week, and I'll go back to my Call of Duty, right? That's totally fine. Nothing's stopping you. That's great. Same thing with, I want to play Call of Duty, and then I want to go to Fortnite. Okay, fair enough. Does that mean Fortnite died? No. Like, this whole thing is just nuts. And this is all from one person who was scorned, and he keeps doing this, and I don't know why. Like, doesn't he? Can he not read the room?
To be clear,
like,
I mean, he definitely has to move on for sure because he's fucked in the head with this. But like, to be clear, the devs have talked shit. You know what I'm saying? Talk about how they don't need to go and have Nicki Minaj in their game and all. Like,
no, fair enough.
Well, but fair enough, but no, right? Like, you don't need to talk. You can say we don't need to have skins in our game, right? Because there's multiple games that do skins. It's not Call of Duty only. But when you say specifically we don't need Nicki Minaj in our game, then you're trying to specifically take a shot at Call of Duty, and it's like, fam,
and that's
why would
totally
you shoot
and
at
I
this guy?
like
You know what I'm saying? Like, why
I
you
actually
shoot
like that? No, I like that because that's a spirit of competition, and that's fine, right? Are they saying they're going to kill Call of Duty? No. By the way, the Nicki Minaj skin probably is going to make more for Call of Duty than Battlefield will make, period. But hey, that's a side story, but that's a reality, right? So there'd be better served saying, maybe we should add that.
Maybe we're going to go get Cardi B. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get one of these girls.
I think that's a better path, but that's their choice. Fair enough. You want to go down that path? You're not going to sell as many skins, right? Why does Fortnite work? It's because people see, oh, you have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, I want that. Oh, you have Batman. Oh, I need that. Like, that's what happens. That's what happens. And people spend 20, 30, 40, 50. Like, this it keeps going. People keep spending money. How do you think they keep making billions? That's how they do it, right? And if you're going to say outright, I'm not going to do it. Oh, you know what we're going to have? We're going to have a different color of camouflage. Like, that's great. I don't care.
Awesome.
Like, it's like I don't. Who's gonna buy that? Who cares? Right? You're gonna have to if you want to make that live service money. You're better served doing that. But hey, that's a lesson they need to learn on their own. And but if they want to compete and say we're not doing that, go do it. That's your thing with EA and you. You do that. Have fun. Call of Duty learned. I need to make money, and this way I get to make money.
They said to themselves, guess what? You know what? When people turn on our game, they're not actually going outside and shooting anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a video game. If they want to fucking dress up as a fucking Beavis and Butthead character or a turtle,
enjoy
or a fucking unicorn, go do it and have the fun doing it.
And in the spirit of the competition, I would enjoy Xbox saying, well, when Battlefield comes out, we're going to add these very nice characters to Call of Duty. You can enjoy it, right? And hey, bring in.
They're going to awaken a beast.
Yeah, exactly. Bring in stuff from your catalog. They have so much as far as their own IP right now. Why not go bring something in?
We're still waiting for Chief, baby.
Yep.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Bring it. Bring it on.
I mean, maybe this is going to push them to go ahead and make that move when Battlefield releases. That would be insane.
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
But I want to add one thing, though.
I don't know, my man.
I want to add one thing. The Battlefield versus Call of Duty, feud has been around, right? for a long time. We've seen Call of Duty players, talking down on Battlefield players and vice versa. That's just been around for a long time. Like, but definitely Call of Duty is gonna head so much from Battlefield. Then now people want to see Battlefield triumph, and that's what's happening. They like, oh shit, Call of Duty is like, needs a competition, right? And I think that's good. I agree. And kudos to Battlefield for trying. But like, I remember the last person who talked down on Call of Duty, what happened to him? The same Call of Duty every year, and their game is back on beta, right? Remember Splitgate 2? That's what happens when you mess with Call of Duty. But you mess with Call of Duty, you mess with their players. So as a developer, don't be talking shit on other games
Exactly.
because like you're messing with the fan base.
Fans
It's
be
like
wild.
fans be like, oh shit, listen, I love Battlefield looks so crazy, but the dev talk shit about Call of Duty. Hell no, Call of Duty is a shit. I'm not gonna allow that shit. Your fans be like that, they don't be looking at stuff that another way.
Yeah.
So be careful, guys, when you are exposing a game. Don't talk down on other games. Be your own shit without knocking others down. And that way you look better and people like hype you up more and then respect you more. Because I mean, all this nonsense, all this beefing in the video game industries, that it doesn't look good, man. It's just like stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. And listen, I was listening before, but Hargi, you brought up the skins, right? And how it just keeps people kind of like, oh, look, I want that. I want to be, this character, that character. Shout out to Brian, he put in the chat before how Fortnite has the Power Rangers coming in and they have Halo. And it's like, it's such an exciting thing when they go ahead and drop new skins. And even like if you can't hop in, you will see it. Like if you see it on Twitter, you're like, oh shoot, that's dropping today. Hold up. I don't have time, but let me hop in and buy the skin. So when I go ahead and play, I have it available. Like you don't want to miss that. So sometimes a game you haven't played for a while, that's what pulls you back in. It's just for them to say that something that Fortnite does so well and Call of Duty is doing so well, we're going to opt out of that because, and it's fine if it doesn't suit what you're doing or you don't want to invest in that. But I think acting as if they're doing something that it's not like abnosing the situation. You know what I mean? It's not the route to take. Just say we're not doing. These are the skins we're setting up for. That's simple.
Listen, maybe they don't have an ambition to be as big as Call of Duty because they know it's not attainable, right? So maybe they're just trying to cater to those voices, right? When they're on Twitter too, and they say people talking shit about the skins.
Yeah.
Right. So
it's
maybe in their mind,
not taking that.
They're like, hey, come over here. We're a safe haven. We're not going to do skins like that. And then you buy the game, and then 6 months later, the player drop goes down to some low number, and they're like, nobody's buying these camo skins in different colors. And then they're like, hey, guess what? We did a partnership with Nickelodeon. SpongeBob's in our game. Then you're like, fuck you, man. You told me you'll never do it. I was like, yo, you stop playing. I was like, yo, you stop playing because there's no more games to play. Come on, man. This is the problem that they have. But look, it is what it is. Fucking Mikey Burrow. Take us on the tangent over here. Mad long talking about this. Quick hit.
He's doing his part for what he's hoping would take place.
Doing his part for sure. Shout out to Fortnite if it matters to you. They are adding proximity chat to the Battle Royale for the first time ever. They've never done proximity chat, which is pretty dope. Tango Gameworks. They're in the news because they are hiring. They put a tweet together. A new challenge is underway at Tango Gameworks. Listen to this. And this is where I'm like, they're going to be fucking gone. Freedom to go beyond genre.
Okay.
A workshop-like spirit of craftsmanship and strong team unity. If that sounds like your kind of environment, check out our job openings. And they do hashtag Hi-Fi Rush, hashtag recruiting, hashtag game dev. I feel like as cool as it was that who was it? Embracer? Who bought them? No, PUBG. PUBG, right? It was PUBG crafting.
I think so.
Right?
I don't know who bought them.
Yeah, I think it's Crafton who bought them. Because they wanted to do some different shit. I mean, cool that they're hiring. Unfortunately, if Hi-Fi Rush is your the biggest and best thing that you worked on, and that's the only thing you're going to be able to use. Sadly, not a lot of people bought that game, so I don't really look at it as a huge. I mean, it could show skill level, right? Because I think the game was a well-made game. I think graphically it looked really nice for
it did
that cartoon kind of aesthetic. The music stuff was cool. I didn't really care for it like myself playing it, but they have some stuff going on. But I don't know. Good on them. Hopefully they make something exciting. But that's them. And then just
Yeah.
we're gonna
They will have to change it up a little bit. Obviously, not enough people showed up for the first one. If that's what they're going with, they're gonna have to zhuzh it up.
facts. Now I don't know if you guys saw this, and this will be the last thing before we hop into the actual topic.
The first topic.
The first topic of the show.
At 11:30.
I know.
Yeah. IGN decided to come out here and say Bethesda's big sci-fi hope, Starfield, landed to a mixed reception from players who have since gone on to complain about the game's disappointing first expansion and lack of substantial ongoing support. That's the tweet they did, right? For a story. That's the tweet they did. And the story is actually 2 years later, Starfield looks set to actually let you fly from one place to another, though not quite like No Man's Sky. So they said all that shit to just talk shit.
Just put that out there.
And all they're really talking about is that there's a leak about the update, that the new expansion is supposed to make it easier to get from one place to another without going through so many menus or so many screens to get there.
I mean, why write an article if you're not going to trash the game, right?
Like, that's so unnecessary.
It's still only on Xbox, so what do you expect?
It still is. Hopefully, it's supposed to be happening next year. So, look, at the end of the day, I'm excited for Starfield to drop their next expansion. We loved the last expansion. We reviewed it. It was phenomenal. I don't know and I don't understand people, and that's why I love reviewing games, because we don't, we just kind of get to put ourselves in it and like what we feel and what we think. And then when we do that, and then I look at some of these other people who gave that game a low score, it's like, fam, I don't know what you're looking for in a game, but then you'll turn around and say like Ghost of Yotei looks fucking good. And
that's
it's like,
wild.
Are you fucking cracked? Like, get the fuck out of here with your bullshit ass fucking takes. You guys are fucking losers. That's the way I look at it. I'm not calling these people losers. I'm saying those are thoughts in my mind. I'm just saying it out loud to you guys.
Thank you for that.
Just so you can
hear. Get it. I get it.
But it's like, what, like, fam, and I was just about to say it, but I just saw Dova here. It's Starfield games as a service, though. No, 2 years later, bitch, if you're still playing Starfield 2 years later, that's a W.
Yeah.
Okay. They gave you an expansion last year. This year looks like they're gonna miss because of the reception of the last one, and they're gonna come back stronger with a bigger expansion, or a better expansion, that they feel probably more substantial, and that's it. And if you come back to play it, great. If you don't come back, you still played that game for a shit ton. Like, why do we have to go and try to act like every game is supposed to last you forever?
Because you have to play it for 400 hours to then realize you don't like it.
That's why. That's why.
The memo?
If you don't get to that number, you can't say whether you like it or not.
You got to hit those 400 hours.
100%. 100%. It's idiotic.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? It's idiotic that's the way that they look at it. But Starfield was amazing. Definitely my game of the year when it came out. Fucking great experience. Love it. Instantly a pillar of Bethesda now. Like, Starfield, I mean, honestly, there's plenty of stuff that I could be doing in Starfield, but I can't allow myself to do it because there's so many other games out there, right? So the same way how I love Halo, right? I could live playing Halo all the time, but then I know that I'm not playing anything else, right? So at a certain point, I got to stop and do something else. Same thing with like Red Dead 2, man. Red Dead 2 is a phenomenal experience that you could literally just play. I feel like they put enough content to keep you there forever. Like, you'll never find all the hidden content that they fucking put in that game, and scenarios and shit that can just happen. But it's like, you have to stop at a certain point. And it's like, fam, buy at least one game a year. Okay, you got Starfield, cool. Why don't you get something else? Stop trying to put all your stress on Starfield, having to carry your gaming life forever. You know what I'm saying? Like,
how much they love it.
Go fucking play something else. Go get a Game Pass. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But yeah, just wanted to bring that up. I don't know if you guys have anything to say about it, but it's just so stupid that they went over there and talk shit for no reason. It's exciting that there's a new expansion coming. I can't wait to hop back into Starfield and see what new stuff they've done.
I wonder when it's dropping though.
That's a good question.
Well,
Maybe spring. Maybe spring or summer. Depends. I don't think it's gonna go to fall because there's bigger stuff. But all right.
One thing though,
sure.
That I wanted to say about Starfield is supposedly the rumor is that there's gonna be big changes in the gameplay. Like there's gonna be they're gonna get rid of a bunch of loading screens, and they're going to make it like one of the biggest complaints that people had was like, the whole traveling, that you couldn't travel like you do in No Man's Sky. So they were trying to like switch it up and change it in a way that you could do that. That's a rumor, so take it with a huge grain of salt. But if they do that, I would think that'll put Starfield in a great position for people to be back into the game, and also for the releasing the PlayStation and making it even more successful. Now, do I really care about this change that much? I mean, not really, because I was still fast travel. I ain't got no time to be in space like that. But there's a huge chip building community out there who will love and appreciate this change. All right, so let's hope that Starfield can do it, and hopefully the newer expansion gets a better reception, because I tried the expansion. I thought it was good. Hopefully this is what I wanted to do, and I was talking about it today in the show with Paul Bull. Shout out to him. And I want Starfield to focus on a DLC. Give me one planet. That planet has different cities, different stuff to do in that one planet, and then you get the rest of the planets to explore and shit. But like every time there's a DLC, they should add like one handcrafted planet in which they give you a bunch of shit to do in there, and I think that'll make it even more enticing.
That's what they did, right?
That's what they did the first time. Yeah. So I wanted to continue to go in that way, and then eventually from
just
here
introduce
to 10
a new
years,
handcrafted planet.
Right. From here to 10 years, you get like 10, 15 more planets out there, and it would be a humongous game, But it's nice to see the progress too. So I mean, it was my game of the year that year too, almost straight up. It was dope. I played the hell out of it, and I definitely had no life if I continue to play, right? Because that's what happens, CMoney. You have to move on, because I mean, there's so many. We pimping out here. We you know what I mean? We got so many games to play that you cannot get married to one. I mean, Doodle, with all due respect, but there's so many hoes out there, man.
No, we're good with one. But
you know what?
We're locked down. I just hope your girlfriend doesn't hear this.
You better turn that mic down, dog.
Right?
You're about to get the chancleta from that room.
Look at him looking. He's like, oh shit.
I was talking about games, Doodle.
You just said Doodle. Oh. You said Doodle. I'm sorry, but there's a lot of holes out here.
Yeah, but that's the joke. You get it. There's so many games to play that you're not really married to one.
Gotcha. Yes, we can't be married to one game. That's for sure. That's a sad life. That's a sad life.
And if you plan on doing that, which a lot of people really want to do it, then I mean, you're gonna be going through a lot of suffering, a lot of ups and downs, just like in an actual relationship. Which is why, like, I think you should go ahead and explore more options. Like,
you better say, you about to get stabbed while you sleeping.
Shit!
She gonna come
Things
over.
are not going well, Demo.
Like, oh, you need to explore.
Keep putting your foot in your mouth, buddy. Keep putting your foot in your mouth. Damn, buddy.
Ooh,
bro. Oh,
maybe you should just stop right there.
You guys are dirty. You guys are going straight to hell. It ain't no purgatory. There ain't no stopping. You guys are going straight to hell, because I'm thinking games and y'all thinking about all that shit. But it's the night shift. I mean, yeah.
You'll find your perfect game, Demo.
Oh my God.
Aquí se vale todo. Tú sabes. Si no hay cuchara, con el dedo.
All right. Listen, we gotta get to the first fucking.
Oh my
Bro,
gosh!
I have a
Seriously,
thumbnail full of shit.
Yo, are
We
we gonna
haven't
start
done
the
one
show?
thing, huh?
We're gonna start the show.
We gotta start the show. We have to do one thing. Like we gotta get to the chapters, man.
Chapter.
Chapter 1. Literally, we have not gotten further.
Oh man. Okay. What a Friday, huh?
This is wild.
This is wild.
I don't know what happened. It's goddamn finger blasting.
I mean, you bring that into the equation, and 3 hours later, you're like, we got to do the chapters.
We gotta do the chapters. All right. Chapter one. This is good. We're starting the show. Show's starting. All right. That was all the pre-show. All right. So chapter 1.
I gotta go to work tomorrow, you know.
God damn it. I just took that chapter, right? Now I gotta rewrite because of your comments. I gotta do it. Listen, we're gonna go as far.
You know I
as
gotta
we
work
can.
tomorrow, right?
God damn motherfucker, I just wrote it down. Son of a bitch.
Oh,
All right.
man.
So you guys saw it on the thumbnail. This is the reality. We're gonna watch it together. I know it took forever, but they showed a new trailer
They
for
did.
Ghost of Yotei. And if you guys read the thumbnail and the headline, I made it pretty clear. I was confused. I'm asking a genuine question, right? Did PlayStation release a new trailer of Ghost of Yotei running on the Switch? That's a legitimate question.
It is.
Okay,
It's
a
fair.
legitimate question.
Fair.
Because I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking and why they feel like they don't have to, I don't know, court us and make us want to spend money with them. I bought Ghost of Tsushima. It took 4 years to beat it, but I did beat it. And it was it was good. Not like good enough to make me sit down and play it for however long it was until I beat it in one, time frame. I just played it over time and eventually I beat it. I was like, all right, I like the way the story ended. The way the story ended. And I was like, okay. At the end of the day, like I'm ready for the next one, right? I figure, listen, we're already in 2000 I think it was 2024 that I did it. I was like, okay, it has to be time, right? Whatever the sequel is going to be, it has to be, right? So maybe they're going to be the ones, right? This is like their first real next gen game. I'm going to ignore all the other ones that decided not to go ahead and take advantage of having more power in a box or whatever it is. And I was like, all right, let me beat Ghost of Tsushima so that I can go ahead and be ready for what I need Jin's story to continue. I chose to be the ghost. I'm gonna be hunted. I could have lived the easy life. Nah, I'm gonna be hunted and I'm gonna hunt. We're gonna go fucking crazy. It's gonna be a dope game. And then they showed up, said, yo, we're about to show you our game. Look at it. And then they put this bitch on the screen. It's like, yo, where's Jin? And it was like, no Jin.
Couldn't make it.
He didn't make the party, but we used his world. The same exact game. Everything you already played, it's here, but we put some snow on it and we changed the name of the location. Because are you going to be able to name every mountaintop that you went, any hill that you walked up? No, they took the game. They did this. You ready? They ready? Oh shit! It's a new world. Wow.
Here we are.
Oh my God.
All
Look
that
at it.
traveling.
The mountain is there now. Wow. Look at that. Come on, man. That's crazy. So listen, I'm talking a lot of shit. Let's watch it together and let's see if it's worth it. I'm gonna put us in front of it. Okay. So that we got the whole screen, or as big as the screen as we can get. All right. So we're gonna go do this. All right, I'm gonna do this. Bam. And then let's watch PlayStation reveal their first multi-plat for the Switch version of Ghost of Yotei. Just look at the ground, by the way. Look at the ground. Oh, shit. Yeah. Switch level, for sure. Look at that smoke. Look at those amazing smoke effects. Wow.
Like, just make some lines.
Yeah. Look at the blood effect. It looks so good, right? He stabbed him one time. Full outfit, drenched in red. They can't. It's either on and off, right? Look at this scene. Look at what am I looking at? Where is any of the next gen techniques that go into games today? AO, right? Where? Nowhere to be found. The bootlegged mist that's around for no reason.
I feel like this got worse than before.
It got worse, bro. I promise you. I'm not fucking with y'all, man. I know you guys are seeing it in slow motion or whatever on the fucking screen because it doesn't. Just go watch this thing. It's so bad, bro. And honestly, the gameplay doesn't even look so clean.
Like
Is this from actual YouTube?
Like what am I watching?
This is from Twitter.
From
This is
Twitter.
the
Yeah,
Twitter. I think they took it. All right.
the quality on Twitter is not the best though, honestly. So
Okay, so it's
this is what
it's the
happened.
Twitter. So the Twitter,
Possibly.
you're saying that Twitter takes away shadows, and it takes away ambient occlusion, and it takes away the texture work. Okay, cool. Let me see if I can find.
I put in the private chat the YouTube version.
Okay, cool. Let's go do that. Go here. Okay. Share this tab instead. Go here. There's no
And make
sound.
sure to set it to like 4K or whatever.
This is 4K. No, 1080. Okay. Let's rewind it. Ground textures look even worse because it's clearer now and they look so shitty. Seems like she landed in that water, no reaction, but that's cool. Look at how shitty that floor looks. That's crazy. No blood on the floor, but he had blood on him. Got it. Oh, one slice, blood everywhere. Got it. Makes sense to me. So yeah. Let's see if that ambient occlusion is here now. Interesting. Nah. Wow. Animation doesn't look that great either, to be honest with you. And don't you dare look out into the world, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Don't be tempted to look out there. Don't be tempted to look at anything else out there.
Footprints behind him.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, see, no, PlayStation 5. Not the
PlayStation 5. That wasn't the Switch version?
It wasn't.
Wow. That's so interesting to me.
So the Switch version is gonna look even worse.
Excuse me.
Yikes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm just saying, am I being a fanboy? So I can have access to a PlayStation that I could buy this day one if I want.
Don't buy it on PlayStation. For the love of God, do not buy this on PlayStation.
Oh, I'm not buying this shit.
It's going to absolutely look better on PC. Yeah, look, this is not next gen. It just isn't. And that scene, like, bro. It is obvious that there's an obvious uptick in resolution, but you can do that by just freaking remaster, like, or whatever they do these days to just sort of give you a
they did it to Ghost of Tsushima
visual for older games, right? That's what it does. Now the lighting might be a little bit better than Ghost of Tsushima. We if you go back and look at it, yes, Ghost of Tsushima looks a little worse, but this is like, if you compare this to Hellblade, are you kidding me?
Bro,
like, look at the character models of the enemies.
Worse on the but this is like This is a whole new
This is a
generation.
new generation. This is
Yeah, exactly.
5 years in it.
That's crazy.
It
That
is.
this
It's pretty
is what we're
nuts. And they have a
looking for.
PS5 Pro. This is the best they can do.
And
Now,
this is what they didn't even want to embarrass themselves by putting the Pro label anywhere.
yeah. I don't know if they've done any footage of the Pro. Look, like the character models, if you look at the enemies, it's like, wow. It's just not good. But look, you know what? Again, I'm not the graphics guy. I'll still play it. It's fine. I'll wait till PC. Obviously, I'm not going to wait. Get this. I don't have a PlayStation, so I don't care. But this just does not show up. It just doesn't. And the only reason that's a problem is PlayStation's own narrative that they make games that are cinematic, blah blah blahs, and like, okay, well, where's the next gen? Where's the next gen?
Oh, Mitt's crazy. Mitt said Pentiment looks better than this shit.
Oh my god.
Mitt out
I'm
here,
just saying,
man.
look at that hay, right? Like there's hay. Who's it? Where is it? I saw somebody tell me to look at the hay.
Yo.
Duke Togo. Point out.
I mean, look,
come on,
it's
man.
just
I wish I could zoom in.
It's not doing any of the things that you would expect next gen. A lot of games, like go back to freaking RDR 2. And when you're walking in the snow and how it keeps track of it, like, dude, the things that they did, the details, right? You're like, that was last gen. That's not this gen. Like, so where's the details, right? So yeah, this is kind of, unfortunately, it's like an up-res of what they've had. They have not bumped their engines. That's really it. Their engines are all old, old gen. Which I'm not gonna fault them for doing that. It's up-res. You can tell it's up-res. It's fine, but it's not doing anything that's like really next gen. So and that it is what it is.
This is why Digital Foundry won't fucking touch it, bro.
This is why they won't talk about it.
This is why they won't even look at it, dude.
This is why they can't talk about it, or whatever the situation may be. This is
nah, bro. Golem is way better than this,
yo.
Damn, Forge.
Bro, I'm telling you. Look, ooh. I got to be real. Like, I can't sit down and bullshit. And Doodle was right there when I first found out that they were going to show us this game. Was I not pumped? Yeah. My reaction was like, "Oh shit!" That's literally my reaction. Like, "Oh shit!" They're about to show us the next fucking Ghost. Yo, I know I'm going to get my mind blown. I have to. There's no way. There's no way they would fuck this up.
They did.
They did. And I telling you, we've seen downgrade. From when they first showed it to now, it's worse. 100%. Definitely.
Yeah, because they want that 60 FPS or whatever, right? So they have to bump it down. It is what it is, man. This is just like, it's PlayStation. Again, their games are one every year, and this is what they give you. I don't know when they'll have a next gen game. I don't know. Maybe they eventually cave and go to UE5 or something like that, and then we'll finally get something that looks good. But hey, again, I'm not the graphics guy. I'm not going to pile on the game. I haven't played it yet. But if you want to like come out as the company that puts out these graphically superior games, this ain't it. This is
no. And again, and I'm not trying to. I mean, personally, for me, when I look at the gameplay, do I see something that looks like, oh my god, I'm so intrigued, like, wow, they're gonna do something different for me? When I look at the story, based off the fact that I already played that story in AC Shadows, I didn't beat AC Shadows, but I played a good amount of it. Like, am I excited for Ghost of Yotei's take on that story? No. The only story I was excited for was Ghost of Tsushima's story and the possible continuance of that. I don't have any connection to this game. Graphically, it looks like shit. And sure, will it play good? Sure, but Ghost of Tsushima played good, and it still didn't hook me enough to beat that game in any reasonable amount of time. You know what I'm saying? It took me 4 years, to finish that game, right? So I just, for me, it's just,
you were ready for what was next.
I had expectations, and that's not expectations that I created. It's expectations that they created. They showed me in PlayStation fucking 3 that they made The Last of Us, which was fucking beautiful. Like,
and you said there's nowhere else to go but up.
Yeah, like there has to go up. You go to PlayStation 4. You give me Last of Us 2. Okay, this is fucking phenomenal. Like, I mean, even Ghost of Tsushima, like to be clear, Ghost of Tsushima is not an ugly game. It's a stunning game on the PlayStation 4. Even better on the PlayStation 5 and the PlayStation, I'm sorry, and the PC.
Even better with other games. you
Well,
know,
that
it helps, even if it's not necessarily the most beautiful looking game. If you are getting just like a nice variety, it's it is what it is.
Yeah.
And this isn't a small studio, so
no, like
that's
this is
another-
their whole team. They literally said that everybody's working on this game. Is this what you are? Is this is the cap? This is the limit, or is this an artificial limit that's being put on you? We won't know. We won't know. Is this their skill, or is this PlayStation saying, "Nah, we're not spending what's required to make it look better"? I don't know, because I've seen a small, tiny team make Expedition 33 and have stunning world, beautiful graphics. Obviously not open world like this, right? That's fair, but still, right? Don't make an open world if you can't fucking handle it, right? Make it hub worlds. Plenty of games transition from one to the other and still give you this experience that hits the way you want to, but you don't break the bank and end up with a game that you can't fucking sustain or put in a light that is actually appealing to people who want it. I telling you right now,
it's sus that
crazy.
All of their studios have somehow reached their breaking point.
Yeah, like they all forgot how to do it.
Exactly. So
like PlayStation 4 was the peak of their fucking ability to make shit look decent. After that, it's like, no, we're just gonna do. We reached it. We did it, guys. That was the best. Some people out there in these streets are feeding them bullshit, telling them that we've done everything we can in graphics.
I mean,
and then
some people do say that.
And then we go ahead and see a game like Cyberpunk 2077 with path tracing on PC, fucking melting the idea of what a game could look like, right?
Yeah.
Like, the fuck out of here, bro. We haven't reached shit. I want games to keep moving forward, and you guys are supposed to be. You're the first party platform holder. Wait, let me get these two. Why so serious? Our boy with that $2 super chat says we're just chilling here like a village. Yes, that is what's happening. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you
Why
so much.
Serious? Thank you, love.
And our boy Razor Ultron with that $2 super chat says, was that Rise of the Ronin 2 coming so soon? Right? Seriously, it looks that shitty, right? Like it doesn't look good for what it's supposed to be, right? This game, take Sony out of it. Okay, take the name Sony and call it Rise of the Ronin 2. I think that it makes sense to me that Rise of the Ronin 2 so soon. They use a lot of assets. They're just continuing the story. I didn't give a shit about Rise of the Ronin 1. Don't give a shit about Rise of the Ronin 2. I don't give a shit, right? But I wouldn't have that crazy expectation like, you have to do that. No, I would be like, you chose to do this, and I'm not gonna buy this game because this is not what I'm interested in spending hours looking at. I want something that pushes on a next gen console, not basic. Bro, Grounded 2 shits on this game aesthetically. I promise you. On an Xbox, Grounded 2 is stunning when you live in that world and experience that world. And you look at the lighting. Bro, the lighting is fucking crazy. It's go check our review. I show you what I'm talking about. Stunning game they made with Grounded 2. Little baby game. That's huge, right? The little baby game in early access, okay? Early access, little baby game, like as far as size in comparison. Actually, I don't know. I can't even say that. We play like 40 something hours each of that game. And we still didn't build exactly what we wanted, but we did all the content that was
there's still room to go back in.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the way it is. Like, and they're getting outshone by a lot of other companies that and a lot of smaller studios, to be fair.
Yeah, man, that's the problem. How can I be okay with that? You know what I'm saying?
I think that's the bigger problem. Like, not calling this out, thinking that this is okay for PlayStation to show up here with this as a first party game deep into the generation. When is it going to kick in? It's not going to kick in. If anything, the experiences are going to get smaller and smaller, right? We're not going to go ahead and reach that point with PlayStation. at all, it seems like. So they fed us bullshit, a bunch of lies. The PlayStation 5 was not necessary, and the pisser was certainly, there was no need to make that monstrosity.
Especially since they're giving it up, right? It's going to MSR4 anyway.
Exactly.
Like,
It's
okay.
all a waste.
Facts.
How do
Facts.
you, in your right mind, think that, yeah, a PlayStation 6 makes sense to buy?
You know,
I don't know, man.
I think we talked about a little bit, and you know, we're probably going to talk about more stuff that kind of relates to some of this, but it's like, it's sad to see. And when I say sad, it's only because, look, I do like having choice, right? That's part of what draws me so much to Xbox, but I do like the idea that a PlayStation can have some games that I want to play, whether I play them on a PlayStation or play them somewhere else. I don't give a shit, but like that they can make some games that I want to play that are different,
That they have some sort of value. And right now, that is,
and it's just like they're not there. Like, right, I got, like, they done fucked up because Xbox gave me the one type of game that I couldn't get from Xbox, which was Hellblade 2. And not only did Xbox give it to us, but they went ahead and did it better than anything PlayStation has done in that realm. As far as,
Yeah,
like, I know it's a niche, type of game, but the story was fantastic. Everything was so good in that game. It was fucking crazy. And PlayStation has yet to do it through their first party. They have third party games on their box that slap up their first party games as far as what you're supposed to be. The whole point of an exclusive box is that they're supposed to be able to take advantage of the box like no one else can. Right? That's the point. That's what was the way. That's why back in the day when it wasn't like a universal platform where everything was just basically a PC, right? These boxes had exclusives and they were so different because each box was so unique that first party was the one out of all the other studios that were trying to make a common denominator between both so that they could release it everywhere. First party was the one who was locking down and saying, no, we're going to go ahead and take advantage of this box like no one else can. But in a world where it's much easier to take advantage of both boxes because it's the same essential platform, right? How are you getting slapped up by your own people? Xbox is not getting slapped up. Xbox is running shit. Xbox is the number one publisher on Xbox. Xbox is the number one publisher on PlayStation.
Yep.
Xbox is not getting slapped up. They are performing. PlayStation is getting slapped the fuck up by everyone else on their box. And it's not just in sales, right? I don't give a fuck about that. I'm talking about there's games on their box that are way better than anything that PlayStation has produced. Tech-wise, graphically, gameplay-wise, there's so many better games out there than what PlayStation does. Where Xbox has the best games in their category. Call of Duty, best game in their category. Diablo, best game in their category. Well, some argue Path of Exile, but the big dog is Diablo. Minecraft, right? Halo, the best outside of Call of Duty. They own the best shooters that exist.
Yep.
Like, they run these streets. PlayStation's out here giving you yesterday's leftovers.
Seriously.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
And
bro, it's so frustrating.
they're not even dressing it up enough that you're like, oh yeah, okay, well, this makes sense.
Yeah,
Just feel
so
crazy looking at it.
you mentioned something that's actually kind of the thing that PlayStation players want, right? Is to have the games that PlayStation makes take advantage of the box, which it's just not doing. They're gonna get like a real taste of it when Hellblade comes over, and they'll see like, oh, this is what it could actually be, right? So, like, I don't know if they are expecting that like what they're getting from PlayStation Studios is actually pushing the box. because it's not, right? You see other games. I think AC Shadows looks better than this, and
Yes,
that isn't
AC
exactly
Shadows
that.
shits on this, bro.
Absolutely.
And
Well,
that's
be
not
careful now,
exactly the most
Hargy.
stunning game.
Be
So
careful.
it is-
A lot of people, oh my God, Assassin's Creed Shadow is so shit. It was literally the same
Yeah, I
game.
mean, I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying that it's the most stunning game. I'm saying that it still
It
looks
shits
better
on
than
this one.
It
and
really does.
that's the thing, right? So
It is beautiful.
there are
It's a beautiful
certainly
game in
games
comparison.
that do a better job. Like you were saying, don't dare look in the background, and you look at the background. Like seriously, watch
Yep.
that thing. Look at the background. You're like,
It's horrible.
okay,
Horrible.
dude, Elden Ring. Like just think of like the scenes that you see in the background while you play. Like, dude, it's not even close. But anyway, whatever. Enough.
But this is
piling
what
on
we
the game,
talk
I guess.
about, right? Like, look, there's plenty of games out there, Hargeet. Like, it's not enough for this game to just be a fun game. They're a first-party platform
Yeah.
holder. Unless they're just going to keep doing this until this is the norm and we no longer look at PlayStation the way they once wanted to be looked at, or the way
don't
ponies
think
try to
PlayStation
make it
wants to
looked
be
at.
looked at in that way anymore. It's too
I
much
don't
pressure
think so.
for them. It's too much money
money.
for them to spend,
Yeah.
and they don't want to do that anymore. And the problem is that, you know, I think everyone's still waiting to see what they're going to show up with. They've been somewhat transparent, right? We just didn't know that this generation was never going to hit. But they have said we're going to have smaller games, right? This is where they're at right now. They've wasted the money that they had going on and chasing this freaking the gas game hype. And this is what we're left with. As Paul Smith said, Ghost of Yotei.
Facts. Facts.
I mean, come on, man.
And look, they bring it on themselves. I don't care. I'm okay with the graphics. I don't care. It's them. They put this out there. Oh, you know, we make the most cinematic games and the best visuals and the high quality. It's like, okay, well, where is it? Where is it?
Yeah.
I feel like they need to put something out there that says we no longer make the best games.
Stop asking
I
us
just,
to make great looking games. We're
something.
done.
They've been very forward lately. So like maybe this needs to be addressed too, Hiroki.
Razor Ultra with that $2 says, see money, you don't
Razor.
get it.
Yep.
PlayStation chose fun over graphics. Well, I mean, but if that was the case, shout out to you, brother. It's crazy. But if that was the case, right? Like Intergalactic looks like Naughty Dog is still trying to see if they can, because if
they can make it,
if that game looks the way that little snippet at the end looks, not that it looks like crazy, but it still looks better than anything fucking PlayStation has done this, gen. So at least it was seemingly trying to push a little bit.
Listen, Hiroki said they don't understand money. So maybe Naughty Dog is that talented to be able to adapt to the new budget enough to put something that it's not this, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and I wonder if that's a PS6 game or a PS5 game.
That too. Because I mean, Neil, supposedly it's kind of like in trouble. He had to leave, and now he's not going to be a part of season 3 of the Last of Us show because he has to focus on Intergalactic. But did they even start filming season 3? When is season 3 releasing? Meaning,
did they even start the game?
Exactly.
Like, is this a vertical slice? That little part they showed us. And did they just have the idea of this game? And that's it.
The question is, with all the turbulence from now until then, will that game even see the light of day?
Baby, that makes a great point. But I feel like at this point they have to figure something out with it, because let's not forget, Naughty Dog's next game that was supposed to give them a 2, 3, 4 year buffer.
Yeah.
Was Factions.
Absolutely.
Was Factions 2. That was their game.
Where's Factions?
That game was supposed to come out and then you were supposed to say, okay, we got our Naughty Dog fix
And
for
now
now,
they're gonna work on Intergalactic.
and then they're going to
Yeah.
work on Intergalactic, and they're going to have 2 or 3 or 4 years to do that. And it's like,
I'm
no factions.
so curious with everything that's taking place, how much structure and how much of what Intergalactic it's going to be has to do with just PlayStation's say so, like their rule book, their guidelines that they've created moving forward. I don't know how much creative freedom Naughty Dog is going to get. Was it their idea for it to be a Souls-like game, like, or was this demanded by PlayStation?
I mean, honestly, we know a lot of PlayStation games, Shuhei told us,
Yeah, exactly.
were pitched based off what they think that PlayStation will greenlight.
Okay, yeah.
And the fact that the reason I'm not pumped for fucking Intergalactic is because of that interview where Neil said that the thing that is his motivation or what he's using as a guide in his mind to make this game is fucking Elden Ring.
Yeah.
And it's like, cool, I love Elden Ring, but I also don't like any of the other fucking, Souls like outside of a few that I really like Wu Chang was fucking phenomenal. But outside of like a few, I still don't just universally love the Souls like genre. So you're about to take the only game you're gonna make in this generation,
be a copycat of something else.
Yeah, and like add
like and let's not forget all the other inspirations that he's had, because we saw a lot of what's the movie that I'm thinking about? He said it was also inspired
by the anime shit.
Akira and
Cowboy Bebop.
So how much inspiration do we need, Neil? Like, what's going on here?
Akira.
What did you come up with?
Let me tell you something. The fact that people afterwards found that the trailer was beat for beat, or at least really close to the Cowboy Bebop trailer, like or scenes or whatever, like they clearly put that together to show it to us.
Yeah,
that wasn't here's the game that we've been working on for all these years and there's so much here. That one moment was put together to mimic that trailer or the
exactly.
That they wanted
there
to
were
mimic.
Words tossed around about why not just kind of go to them and actually work together. Obviously,
what's
they
crazy?
don't want to pay for anything, so they'll just grab ideas here and there and turn it into something. But
I wonder if they didn't put hair on her because they don't want to have to use the pixels. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't want to use the power on her hair. You know what I'm saying? They're like, you know what? We know.
We can go without. Let's just.
She had mad hair. That shit was like down to her ass cheek and shit. It's like all the way down there. And then they were like, nah, we can't animate that. Delete her. Have her shave her own head. Done. That's more than likely, because
I mean, that's possible. And you see it, like it's already shaved while she's shaving. So it's just making it tighter.
I don't know.
Like,
look,
let's not even bother.
This is I don't know.
A rabbit hole.
This is for me is just a letdown. Demo, did you get to get your bars off on this? No, right?
Nah, man. Yeah, definitely not looking the best, right? When it comes to the graphics. However, I think the gameplay is gonna be great. I've seen a couple of moves in there that look interesting. They look cool. But again, Assassin's Creed came out, same game basically with the same type of story about revenge and
literally the same type of story though.
Female lead,
beat for beat.
Female lead as well. It's just like so many things that is like, I don't know, that they could have been more creative with it, right? To say the least. But graphically, again, there's like games out there, like you're saying, they getting outperformed by by newer developers, right? Like we've seen Expedition 33, you guys mentioned it. God knows, maybe Expedition 33 had even a lesser budget than Ghost of Yotei, right?
Oh,
And they're
definitely.
still
100%.
and they still came through with an amazing game. But also we gotta understand that it was possible because it was also turn based, which requires. I mean, I wouldn't say, but maybe a little bit less work,
I mean,
right?
the people, the bad guys are still in the world walking around the same way these do. They just fucking stand around getting ready to get murdered. You know,
Yeah,
the only thing is you transition away from it. But it's like,
different
again, small
games.
team.
The comparisons are kind of like difficult to make, but I would say one thing though: the gameplay is the one thing that could save this game. Other than that, graphically, all the shit that these ponies are talking, and it's funny how they
Demo,
get
it
mad
can't
when you
save
say
it. It can't save it because that means once you bought it, you already bought it. So you didn't even know how the gameplay felt, right? So the gameplay ain't gonna do shit because you already invested to play that game before even touching it. The only thing that could have saved it is to make something that looks so phenomenal that you have to experience it
Have
for
to buy
yourself.
it. Yeah.
Swinging a knife and swinging those chains, come on, man. Come on. How many times have you done that in your time of playing games?
that's what I'm saying. This is
Like,
like
you've been there,
nothing
done that
new.
shit, bro.
But
It's
also,
nothing new.
like, let's just wait until it comes out. I mean, for now, for what we're seeing is underwhelming. That's all we can say, and we can agree on that, right? But now, whether it's gonna be a good or bad game, that's for us to
Oh,
see
that
in
I
the
don't give it.
future.
People are
Definitely,
gonna like it regardless, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's no matter what, whether
Well,
even if
we'll
you
see. We'll see.
listen,
Shit's
once you
changing,
spend
man.
that money, demo, you're gonna fucking like it.
Anyone
It's
that's
gonna be
been
a fine
waiting for a
enough game.
Nah, hell no, I'm
PlayStation
not gonna.
game and
Yeah.
like
I
first
don't mean you
party and
particular.
has
I'm talking
been
about a person who's
anyone
going
that's
and spending their money on the game. This is
yeah,
the
he's
one
waiting
game that
for
they
it. You're not gonna
fucking
not
have for the
play
Is this
it.
year.
game going for $70?
I think
I
Is
so.
think
this
it's
game
through
going
the
for
full
seventy
spectrum, yeah,
dollars?
70, and then I think there's higher
I
deluxe
mean,
edition.
there you have it. We'll see. We'll see if people are down to pay $70 for this in Cap 4. And we'll see how many people are gonna, compared to the noise that we hear on Twitter, YouTube, etc., to the actual people playing the game. We're gonna see it's gonna be another Death Stranding situation, right? That everybody's gassing the game up, it's so amazing, yada yada, but ain't nobody playing like that. You know what I'm saying? Only a couple of
Bro,
millions. That's it.
I've seen people like listen, our son man, he started Death Stranding, right?
He did, yeah.
He said, you know what? I'm gonna fucking we have part one, we've had it for a long time. I bought it when it first came out. Um, and he's actually pretty far in it, right? And he said that it's fine, like it's good, right? It's not anything too crazy, but he's fine with it. And like for him, the experience is okay, but like I also don't see him running over there every time, right? Like he's
Well,
kind of
also,
stopped a little bit,
yeah,
right?
he normally has a lot to say. And he
Yes.
just other than, it's fine. Like he doesn't have much to say about it as he normally would when he's playing a game.
I mean, when you're doing
So
DoorDash, it doesn't really you don't really want to talk about your date. Let's just leave it at that.
I mean that
I never hear nobody that do DoorDash. Oh yeah, no, I made a delivery here on the 477 here in 49th Avenue and shit. Like, ain't nobody want to talk about. Yeah, I just got the shit done, bro. Leave me alone. I want to keep back. Leave my feet. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but it's true because it's funny because we were watch him playing and it's like, goddamn, like what am I even watching, bro? Like it's so difficult. Like you can't fight people. People are swinging at you. You're just basically just
trying to
running
grab your
around.
packages, make sure they don't get damaged.
They fucking slap
Try to
you.
keep
Your packages fall,
Yeah.
and you're just like, oh, let me try to avoid getting hit because I'm the fucking mailman getting chased by a dog. Like that's what you're doing. What a fucking joke, bro.
That's some crazy shit, bro. Fuck
But
that.
it's like, but now part two, right? Now they want to convey. I saw people go out there and it's like, goddamn, like, don't be a clown. Don't be a clown. You can't be. Don't be a clown and tell me that this is the best experience you've had in gaming. I don't want to fucking hear that shit.
Yeah,
but you got
tough
people out here saying that this was the best experience they had. in gaming. Like, we got YouTube, right? Like, I don't gotta play it to see it. And if I see the same shit I saw on the first one, but now every once in a while you got some more guns or some shit, like that's
what
what
have you been playing then?
like, come on, man. Like, let's not come on. God damn, people are so thirsty. Thirsty is the word, because they say people who do that, they do that because they're hoping they're gonna find the other PlayStation lovers who are like, oh yes, it is the greatest thing ever.
And I mean, it's the best time to go ahead and like throw them a bone, right?
Facts. You get a lot of people on your side if you start making them feel like things are gonna be better for them. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta sell them the dream, man.
That's
how
right.
you gotta
sell
do
the dream, bro. Like, don't worry, man. Go see Yotei. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna save all your fucking heartache.
Hey, but when you got that one pair of shoes, right? And that's all you got, those are the best pair of shoes ever, right? Because they take you from point A to point B, and you don't have to be barefooted. So it's the same thing with Ghost of Yotei. It'll take them places just so that they don't walk barefooted. That's it. That's the whole thing.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. I mean, look, again, and I think the game's gonna be fine, right? I think the story is gonna be fine. I don't think it's gonna be
the bigger thing behind it is this is PlayStation's first party game.
Yeah, like this is their game, and they're not giving me what I want, which is high fidelity.
Was difficult to understand. It's like it was all laid out for them to go ahead and make a good game and deliver. Like, how do you have is not an easy thing to have people kind of connect with the characters that you bring out. Hello.
What's up, fam?
So when you have that going for you already, why mess that up?
Well, when you have no idea, man, when you have no idea what to do, that's what happens, and that's exactly what's happening. They're really running out of ideas, man. That's what it is.
They wanted a reason to not have to elevate the game.
I really don't
have him there. They have to show what else changed. Right here, the character getting swapped out, that's what changed. It's so ridiculous and frustrating, the shortcuts that they take.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody in the chat wrote, if you can see the screen, that chain has barbed wire.
It does.
So when she's whipping that chain around, she nicks herself, she's cool. That don't matter to her. She's
that's
her long hair,
armor, baby. You're not
her long hair is not gonna get caught in the barb. When she's
and here is the thing, CMoney, and this is what happened too. The Sony PlayStation fan, right, literally shot themselves in the foot, setting themselves up for failure. And how to do this? Criticizing every Xbox game in the more minimal details. They went so deep in that.
Remember Halo multiplayer when they shot the watermelons and it exploded?
Mm-hmm.
And they showed some other game that everything blew up individually, and they were like, "Oh my god!" Like,
like fuck that.
What do you expect us to do, bro? Look at this image. Look at the barrels behind her. How lifeless they look. What happened?
We need a second.
We
need a second, because I'm just seeing that our boy, thanks to Hargishani, Gun Griffin has received a membership.
Let's go.
There's no way.
Yes.
There's no way. Where?
Get out.
Where?
Check
it. Shit.
Yes.
Gun Griffin.
Hargi has done the impossible.
Hargi, it's been years of gifted.
Wild. Let's go.
And it's still going. The membership thing is it's still catching 50.
Up. Your first 50 has not even been done. Your first 50.
That's wild. Thank you, Hargi. That's crazy. Gun Griffin.
Yo, Gun Griffin in all of history and time has
Shout out to Gun Griffin.
Ever gotten a goddamn gifted.
He's like, why does this not happen for me?
Gun Griffin is gonna wake up and gonna be like, oh shit.
That's all. I'm so happy for him. Hargeet, thank you so
Wow.
much.
It's so funny. Sometimes I get memberships from MBG, Marlon Gaming Nation. I'm like, Reforge Game, and I'm like, what? Why do I get this? And it's just like some crazy fuck, like hard key doing 50, 100 memberships and shit like that. It's so funny.
Yeah,
And I'm like, I'm out here thinking, like, why, bro? Why? Like,
well, it's
why?
because you walked in, Demo. You went there and you watched them. That's what happened.
The
That's
one thing you can
that's
say
your
about
answer.
me is that I watch all these content creators, and the least that I do is I hit the like button because you know what I mean. It is
Oh,
what
you're
it
being a
is.
nice guy. He's being a
Yeah,
nice guy.
yeah.
I
I
don't watch
go and
any of
hit the
them.
like button. I don't
Well-
comment, but I do always give him a like because at the end of the day, it's entertaining to watch him talk shit. So why not?
I mean, listen, at least you do that. I still got some people in here who didn't hit a like. I'm looking at you.
Oh,
What's happening here? Hit the button.
hit the like button.
I gotta give a 2-piece pop for our boy Gun Griffin.
Let's go.
All right, shout out to him
Yes.
for getting his first ever gifted membership on our channel. What a success. That is good times.
That's awesome.
But yeah, I mean, again, there's a reason why Digital Foundry won't do this. Now, I don't know if you heard the news that Digital Foundry is now independent. They bought themselves back from IGN and whoever else, and now they're independent. So the only
So they can talk about Ghost of Yotei.
but this is gonna be the question: do they? Right? So obviously they'll do it when the game releases for sure, because then at that point it's just like,
Kind of have to.
what are you doing? But I think they're trying to delay the inevitable because what they don't want to do is they don't want to mess up the sales for Ghost of Yotei, and they also don't want to have their PC fans look at them like they lost, brain cells by saying that this looks good in any way, shape, or form. The first trailer they went through, they tore it up. They said it basically looks like old tech, right? That's just what it is. Nothing redeeming about it. And they have not done that trailer. And I almost for certain will guarantee that they won't do this trailer, but it's a brand new trailer and they are brand new independent, right? Newly independent. Thank you. So let's see if they're going to talk about this one, because I'm telling you, there's nothing in this that I look at and say, wow, that looks good. And the craziest shit about it, guys, they chose this. Nobody told them to put out another trailer right now. And if you're going to put out another trailer, nobody told you to pick this part. You thought this was it. Remember, when a movie shows you a trailer, are they showing you what they believe is the worst or the best?
The best. That's what's scary.
They're showing you what they believe is the best.
This is what they think is going
These
to
motherfuckers
get their attention.
Come on, dude.
Now, you did mention
Wow.
to me that they put up the trailer and had to take it down.
Somebody said that the PlayStation regular trailer, like the one that we ended up seeing on YouTube, and I don't know if that's a repost of one, but somebody said that they actually went ahead and had to redo it. So it's 10 hours ago over here. So I don't know. It has 8,460. Oh, this is not them.
Oh.
This is somebody else
So
who
they
posted
did
it up.
take
So
it
they did
down.
take it down. Because this is what came up. Am I correct? Well, actually, no, that's not true. You sent it to me. You sent it to me, Hargate. 9 hours ago. Agent. PlayStation Canada. Punish. PlayStation was 4 weeks ago, the deep dive.
And what are the comments
PlayStation
saying?
took it down, fam.
Yo.
They ripped it. Somebody
the comments
came out
they said.
and said that I grabbed the video before they took it down because the comments were crazy. And I mean, he was a pony, and he said, and y'all forgot what gaming's about or some shit like that. And I'm like, bitch, how old are you? Because I could tell you what game is about. When I was small, gaming was little fucking dots on the screen and I didn't see shit. And over time, it was about making me enjoy the game more by being able to see more, experience more, feel more connected to it. And you know what? It's not fucking done. I'm not gonna go. You were talking about console wars. Fuck your console wars. I'm in the graphics wars. Okay. I need that shit to continuously go up because every time I see a 3D movie, right? I think about Toy Story, right? The original. And I remember looking at Toy Story, thinking how amazing that looked and saying, man, it would be dope that if games would ever look like that. And then I look at the Toy Story, the game that came out at that time, and it was a fucking 2D side-scrolling crazy game that I loved, but still so different. And then now I look at games that shit on Toy Story, the movie, that looked photorealistic in my mind at that time. So fuck you guys. I am going to get my fucking next level shit. And you know what's going to happen? It's going to be AI who's going to do it because they're not going to have to do all this extra power shit. They're going to figure out how to do it. I don't give a fuck how it happens.
Expecting more,
I want more.
If they're expecting more money from us, they can't start moving backwards. They can't. And we can't say, well, that's good. That's good enough. And you can do that. Arnie has a question. He says, Digital Foundry is independent like Bungie?
Oh, shit.
They're not working with with IGN anymore.
Oh,
no. They still have, I mean, it's a little deceiving. They have majority, right? Because 25% still belongs to, they let the guy have 25% who was the founder of Eurogamer. So technically, Eurogamer is still owned by IGN.
Right, so 10% of Eurogamer, 10% of Kagakawa.
25%. That's funny. So 25% is actually still owned by them in some way, shape, or form. Because the guy, I mean, unless he's doing it independently of Eurogamer, which is also a possibility. So he owns 25%. So Richard owns 75%.
Yo, CMoney, I send you a DM, and it's gonna piss you off the minute that you open it. I can't wait to see your reaction.
Oh, by the way, the second video there.
Shit ever.
The second video is from PlayStation Canada, which did not take it down. They have not. Taken
it down. It's right there. It's on the screen right here.
Well, Canadians, they tend to be very nice. Anyways,
PlayStation Canada is there.
It's true though.
It's us.
That's it. So it's only PlayStation Canada that didn't take it down. Everybody else.
Japan, Amit Kumar says.
I saw the Twitter from Japan. It's not even on YouTube. Like, understand that the one that we watched is not.
So
on
the US
YouTube.
one had some pretty bad comments.
Supposedly, I didn't see them, but it was some pony who was talking shit, saying, "Here's the one that they put up because you guys said some shit like the comments were ridiculous and all you people forgot what gaming is about or some shit." It's like, come on, man, get on my face with that shit. I'll put this on in the background while I go look to see.
Oh shit!
Damn! Nobody was trying to.
It's gonna be spicy. Okay,
hold on. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave this here, and then let me go check what you sent me.
Da, 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 da.
What?
Yep.
Is he talking shit about Hellblade 2? Are you fucking kidding me? What a fucking clown. This is not a good video game? Okay.
But Concord, he missed Concord though. Put it up. Fuck this trailer, bro.
Fuck this guy, bro. Did it change from Canada to America? No, or Japan? Did Japan one change versus the Canadian one?
I don't know, bro. This game doesn't look very good. It looks
really doesn't.
Like it doesn't. I don't know. It's not how I remember the original Ghost of
The
Tsushima.
original one looks so much better than this, bro.
I don't know if it looks more better. Maybe it was like during those times, but it felt like
They
okay.
can't hear
This
the
game,
volume. They can't hear the sound.
Yeah, I don't have the sound playing.
Gotcha.
I don't
Yeah.
trust this shit.
Duke's like, Doodle save us.
what I'm saying is like, you know, it looked like, oh shit, PlayStation got this game coming. It's crazy. It looks crazy, you know. But now it looks like okay, whatever. It could have been Rise of the Running too, you know. I mean, no disrespect to Rise of the Running, but crazy shit.
It's the guy with the face saying "R.I.P. PlayStation."
Oh, we're gonna talk about that.
5.
Ah,
We're gonna talk
yeah,
about
yeah,
that.
yeah. But guys, I have
Oh
to
my
go to
God.
sleep though. I have to wake up super early tomorrow. Yeah, I can't really
No,
stay
that's-
until like 1 or 2.
That's fine, bro. I understand, man. I appreciate
yeah.
you.
Have a good night, Demo.
Appreciate you,
Thank you for
yo.
rocking out, man.
Have a great one. I will be back
you,
next
man.
week, spanking ponies.
Facts.
Holler.
You know it. Thanks,
Guys,
bro. Appreciate you, my dude.
Good
No
night.
problem. Take it easy. Have a great night, guys.
You
You
too.
too, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
And then there were 3.
And then there were 3. Shout out to the homie. So now, again, obviously, you know I was being facetious with the title, right? The PlayStation released new trailer of Ghost of Yotei running on the Switch. I was mocking the idea because now we know they're going multi-platform, so it's funny. The idea that they will be releasing games on the Switch one day, and this might very well be. It's gonna. I hope it looks worse than this on the Switch. Can you imagine if it just looks the same?
Matches, yo, that'd be crazy.
But yeah, I mean,
just hope they
obviously you
have
can see why.
better textures when it comes to PC.
We can hope, but again, they're not even doing a pro version or showing a pro version. They're not putting it on the
I don't know.
thing.
Do you think? I mean, is it even? How much did the Pro sell though? Like,
Probably not
never
that much.
Did they give us
yeah,
numbers?
so it's like to them, it's probably like, is it even worth it? Like, it's not for the PlayStation 4 either, right? This is just
Yeah, it's just PS5.
PS5.
Which they're bamboozling the play. They're so stupid. Might as well just put that shit on the PlayStation 4, bro.
Seriously.
Like, just take out 4K, put it in fucking 1080, and release that shit. You're not doing, and you're not using any graphical, current gen shit.
We're already not impressed.
Lighting is
Just
garbage.
Throw it everywhere else.
Textures
It
are
is what
garbage.
It is. Maximize the potential of making more money. And I wonder if they just don't want to put in the work yet, knowing how, poorly it may do.
I don't.
Yeah.
It's just you're 100% right. I think they don't even want to use the pisser because they're afraid that it'll fuck it up. You know what I'm saying?
It's the newest
Damn.
tech.
The newest tech. It's
The
amazing.
It's amazing.
It's so
It's taking the
amazing, but we're not
world.
going to use it on our newest game, the one game a year that the ponies bought it
It'll
for.
fuck up our game, guys. Even more.
To be clear, the Pro, should have been the showpiece game,
For sure.
right? This is their first party game. The year after the Pro came out,
Yeah, like this is why you go and get the Pro.
it's going to be a year almost that Pro was out.
Yeah.
And we didn't get Dick to show for it. Hargi, did you send out your Pro already?
Yeah, already. That was shipped the next day after it's
Oh,
out.
Nice.
So,
He's like, get the
Get
shit
the
out
shit
of
outta
here.
I don't want to look at it no
get outta
more.
here. Yeah, exactly. It was the Pro, the Slim, and the Portal. All of it gone.
Nice.
Gone with the wind. Good shit. All right. Let me confer with my list over here. Man, I feel like there's so much,
And we're 4 hours in.
and we're 4 hours in, bro.
Pick one more. Or
It's a problem. Well, technically, if I mention it, it counts as having covered it, and then I could deep dive into it. We could do it like on Tuesday. Ninja Gaiden 4 previews have been really good.
Yep.
Let me do a fake timestamp for this one. I mean, it's not fake, but You know what I'm talking about.
A real fake one.
A real fake one.
Got it.
So Ninja Gaiden 4 previews are out. People are like, I'm actually pretty surprised how universally it's being praised. You know, it's being talked about as like this amazing experience. You know, people are talking about game of the year already. If what we played is like the rest of the game, then you know, it's like people are fucking going crazy about it. Let me see if I have it here. So
lots of the game of the year contenders now.
Yeah, I know. Man, yo, just graphically, just this little snippet just looks so much better than fucking Ghost of Yotei. God damn, this is crazy. Okay, so let me share this. Okay, so the hands-on preview. Kami's pretty good at kind of like doing a wrangle of all the different things. So he says preview.
Let us see.
Huh?
Do you want us to see?
You can't see?
No.
Oh shit. Thank you.
No problemo.
Boom shakalaka. Okay. So okay. So Ninja Gaiden 4 hands-on preview says previews were very positive overall. Feels like classic Ninja Gaiden, but the Platinum Games influence can be felt, especially with the new protagonist Yakumo. 120 FPS mode on the Xbox Series X. Not a
and
Souls
PS5 to be fair.
Maybe. I mean, Okami's not like he's not an Xbox dude.
No. I'm just saying that it is. It actually is 120 on both the PS5 and the Series X.
Maybe it's a locked 120 on the Xbox.
I don't know if the
X.
performance is any different, but yeah, that is.
Well, I mean, PlayStation 5 is a weak dick compared to Xbox, so it would make sense to me.
And the Series S is 60.
Yeah, so you know, PlayStation 5, you know, it's reaching for 120, but that's okay. So 120 FPS mode on Xbox Series X, not a Souls-like old school hack and slash action. That's what I'm talking about. Difficulty options with the fourth being unlocked in New Games Plus. Excellent boss battles. Ryu has a gleam form that essentially lets him teleport around the screen with fast hitting attacks. Yakumo has a blood raven. I don't know what the fuck I said draven for. Blood raven form, which extends and strengthens his weapons and give them new powers. Yakumo focuses on parrying and perfect dodging, akin to other Platinum titles. Yakumo has 4 weapons in total: Dark Dragon Sword, a lance with a drill, a hammer, unknown 4th weapon. Platinum Games influence also shows between combat sections with set pieces, platforming, and a soundtrack being specifically mentioned. Light attacks, heavy attacks, shuriken, and other range options. Both characters have the Flying Swallow and the Zuno Drop, training mode and challenge mode at launch, which allows you to replay levels, boss fights for a higher score. Levels are linear, but there are still things to do off the beaten path. Combat challenge rooms, an evolution of the series that delivers on the modern Ninja Gaiden game fans have been waiting for over 10 years, releasing October 21st on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC. And there's a little gameplay there. And just what a beautiful game they're making over here. It's going to be so intense. I can't wait. Yeah. But they do have a little bit more news because our homies at Iron Lord Podcast did go to Japan and previewed this game as well. And they got a piece of information on their interview. So Team Ninja's Masakazu Hirayama told the story of how Ninja Gaiden 4 came to be via Iron Lords. He said they have always been thinking they want to make a new Ninja Gaiden game at some point, so it started when Koei Tecmo president Koin Numa and Platinum Games president Inaba, who are of the same generation and are good friends, wondered if they could take on a challenge together. Koei Tecmo has a lot of respect for Platinum because of the great action games they have made, such as Bayonetta and Nier, so the two companies decided to take on the challenge of a new Ninja Gaiden game together. On top of that, Phil Spencer caught wind of it and threw in his support, so they decided for the three parties to team up and create the game together. Now, I feel like this is like a language scenario. I think that they wanted to make the game together. I think when they say on top of that, Phil Spencer caught wind, I think they told Phil Spencer what they were doing. And Phil was like, let's make it happen.
in.
Right. And yeah, I mean, look, it's exciting for this game to be coming back. And they seem to be executing at a high level. Again, the fact that it's been pretty universal, like everyone who's played it is talking positive about it. I think that's a huge W.
Yeah.
Right. So outside of that, I don't really think there's anything else. I mean, unless you guys have some excitement for it. I
mean, I
all
have
of us-
excitement for it, yes, but it's like there's not much else to say, right? It's not really out yet.
Exactly.
Lots of good info. Shout out to my ILP brothers, for doing the interview. That's great. It's good to see like community members being mentioned as part of like, news things, right?
Well, that's a big thing for
that's
them
awesome.
to get to go to Japan is a huge thing.
Did they do this in Japan? I think it was here.
Yeah.
I think there's a preview event here.
No, they said if they flew out to Japan.
Did they?
That's what maybe. Okay, well, maybe it's
because I know they're going to
wrong.
Japan for TGS, but that's not.
Yeah, but
yet.
I
That's
assumed
September.
that they were flown out. I thought Ironlord. I thought COG was.
Okay. Cool. That's awesome. Good for COG.
Yeah, I think COG went out there.
Got it. That's
I
awesome.
played. Okay, so Ironlord podcast, Lords, our very own Lord Cognito visited Platinum Games Studio in Japan to play Ninja Gaiden 4 early and discuss the dream collaboration between Platinum Games and Team Ninja and Xbox. And there's a picture of him.
That is fantastic.
Hugging them,
they flew him out there.
and
that's awesome.
They're at Platinum Games. So yeah, that's huge.
Yeah, that's big.
So they're doing that. So shout out to COG, big things. And then obviously they're going to Tokyo Game Show like next month. So it's like a back-to-back. But it's dope. Yeah, so they're saying only COG went. So it's not like the whole crew went over there. COG went representing, which is still huge. So I think it's just gonna be a huge, and obviously this is day one in Game Pass, right? So this is not just like a normal game for us, right? This is it's an Xbox Game Studio published game.
Exactly.
I mean,
it's not
we've
just
been
day one in Game Pass.
for this
It's
game
permanently
since January.
It's
And the developers were pumped for it too. So I think this game is going to do well. October, right?
Is it gonna outdo
October.
Ghost of Yotei?
I think it will.
I'm almost certain.
When is Ghost of Yotei coming out?
Like a week or two earlier or something like that. They're coming out right around each other.
Yikes.
That's real wild.
I mean, we'll see where the cards fall, but I have a feeling that, man, why play one when you can play the other?
I mean, it's sad, but like when you see Ninja Gaiden 4 and then you look at the other one and you have $75 in your pocket.
Yeah.
Don't let that happen. Don't let Ninja Gaiden end up on your top 10 list above Yotei. Don't let it happen, fam. PlayStation players, don't let it happen. Okay? Don't let it happen, yo. Don't, because you're gonna see thumbnails. Okay, it's going down.
Yeah,
you're gonna have a fun
Which
time.
means like Xbox would own their fall, right? Because Outer Worlds 2 is coming out. Obviously, Call of Duty is gonna do well. And then you got Ninja Gaiden 4.
Bro.
Oh well.
Be what it be.
Yep.
Be what it be indeed. Be what it be indeed. Look, I'm gonna have to change that thumbnail because we ain't talking about this other shit. They're all too big. They're all too big. Everything else to talk about.
One thing I don't
is way
want
too big.
to.
Oh, the other thing I'll mention.
I'm
gonna mention one more thing, just so at least I don't have to worry about bringing this other stuff up later. Nothing major. I just want to. Damn it! Didn't I already? You know what? Scratch that. No, because we did talk about it already. We talked about it on Thursday, and I said we'll talk about it some more.
Yes.
But we already talked about Thursday, and we're not gonna worry about it now. So fuck it. Just the ROG Ally, the ROG Xbox Ally X leaked the day It's October 16th or some shit. It's like a few days before Ninja Gaiden 4 comes out. I think it's like the week before. So that's gonna be
Get ready to pre-order.
oh bro, as soon as it gotta hit that button.
Oh,
So everything else, it's just gonna get bumped to Tuesday, and we'll see what happens on Tuesday. It just kind of is what it is. You know, we were gonna talk about the PlayStation fanboys throwing in the towel. You know,
oh, that's gonna be a good one.
yeah,
Yes.
we'll have more of them
Oh,
throwing in the towel by
guys,
then.
that's gonna get crazy.
And then it's just the PlayStation drops bombs on fanboys, man. Like they just the live service failing, moving away from the hardware. Marathon might die before being released. Like that's not a
Say it
will
ain't
happen.
so, babe.
Might
Not
happen.
Marathon.
And then Bungie not being
No.
independent.
I rather they release it. I want to watch it die like Concord did. I'm ready for it.
I mean, it's true. It's true for sure.
Yes, never forgotten.
Never forgotten. So yeah, I'm
Yes.
gonna have to make that change.
Oh,
no.
not again.
Oh my god. All right, guys.
Guys,
Listen, what
we're
a show.
4.5 hours in. Thank you
This
for rocking
wild,
out with us tonight.
wild show.
Yes.
Literally, we didn't make the cut till 2.5 hours into the show. We didn't start our first topic 3 hours and 20 minutes into the show. So I mean, this has been, you know, this
An
has been a
eventful
show.
night.
It's been an eventful night. I mean, we had a good time. It was a fun.
It was.
Show.
I had
it was
a-
just
I had
straight up
such a
fun.
good time.
Crazy. Shout out to the finger blasters out there. Who's
Shout out to the Burger
who's about to go get some finger blasting done tonight. You know what I'm saying? Who
Oh,
fucking tonight?
Oh.
Who fucking not playing?
we fucking tonight. TMI.
Too far.
TMI.
Too far. Guys, thank you again for rocking out, man. We appreciate all of y'all for being here, man. You guys are the shit. Shout out to the fucking crazy battle that took place on the memberships. We had Fark you.
What for Q?
Fark you,
is still
it's morning
here
for him. This
rocking
motherfucker was able
out.
to sleep and wake up. Nah,
He
he's
said it's only 5:40.
not a big. Oh, so he didn't even go to sleep yet. Fark you. He ain't
Let's
fucking around.
go. That's
Shout
what
out
I'm
to you,
talking
homie.
about.
Appreciate
Shout
you.
out to
I
Fark you.
see Spartan 661 in the building. What's up, man? Sherwin Williams.
Spartan.
Baby. Not fucking around. Mac 22T.
Oh, Dark Angelic in the building.
Oh, our boy Jonas the Dad.
Jonas.
His member chat for 16 months. Appreciate you, brother. Says
Thank you.
great show as always, guys. Hargy broke my heart. I wanted to double bang it, but 100. Yeah, whatever. This is the thing, Jonas. You're the man, and I appreciate you, man.
Thank you, Jonas.
You guys are all awesome. That was really, really dope. It all really does, support the channel. It does
Thank
help
you,
out, man.
guys.
So we do appreciate it. So you guys are all awesome, man. Remember, we'll be back Tuesday night,
Yes.
8 p.m. Eastern. Oh, look at this. This is dope.
Ray. Hello.
Ray Riz Inc. What's up, man? Thank you for being here. He says, low-key Nintendo gamer, but been wanting an Xbox for Game Pass. You guys are hilarious.
Thank
Might
you.
just pick up the Xbox because of listening to y'all.
Aw.
Oh, Ray, man. That's
Ray.
dope, bro.
Thank you for rocking out with us.
Thank you for rocking out, man. That's really
I hope
cool,
you
bro.
do. Enjoy Game Pass. Man, you're going to love it.
Yo, and keep coming through.
Yes.
We have a good time here, man.
Keep rocking out with
Appreciate you.
us.
Holy shit. Look at
Hit us up
Hargeet.
in the chat.
Look at Hargeet being the motherfucking man.
Let's go.
Hargeet went ahead
Yes.
and upgraded to become an Inner Circle member.
What? Let's go.
Our highest tier. Oh boy.
Mikey,
Hold
Thank
on.
you. Let's finger blast him. Get him.
Take that, Hargeet. Shout out to our boy. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
What the motherfucker? Welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome. Our newest homie to the Inner Circle. Hargi Chani. Thank you, my dude.
Let's go.
Appreciate you, man.
Thank you, Hargi.
Thank you, brother.
Yep.
Let's go.
awesome, man.
That was
I
a
gotta
lot of
change it.
finger blasting.
Oh,
We're
you
leaving
go.
with the finger blast.
Sometimes it just has to happen that way. It just has to happen that way. Let me get.
Hargi. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh, Chani.
Special finger blast for Hargi.
Special.
You baby.
Special finger blast for Hargi. Oh, shit.
What a
That's
show.
hilarious. What a show.
Oh,
So, of course, I do want to shout out our elite members before we go. We got our homie Big Boy Mike, Darkest Brother,
Yes.
Queen Witch, and Coach of the Canuck. And then we have our Inner Circle members, our Big Makes Gaming, Pragmatic Ego, and, of course,
let's go.
Chani.
Yes.
Shout out to the first 2 people in the chat. You guys are the specials. Okay. Number 1 best bot of the night was our boy Dova 360.
I saw
Shout out
him
to him,
here
who I still saw him out.
Yes.
Rocking out. And then, of course, you had Do You K Now, the Broke Boy Insider, and Michelle Alexandria
Let's
rounding
go.
out the top 3. First super chat of our night was from our boy Do You K Now, the Broke Boy Insider. He double banged that with a $2 super chat. Biggest super chat of the night was from our boy Jonas the Dad, or at least the first biggest one. Jonas the Dad with that $10. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you.
Gifted memberships. Hargi Chani takes the cake
Let's go.
with the 100 gifted that still
Woo.
haven't been completely given out. You guys are going to be waking up to gifts like Christmas
Like
morning.
Christmas morning,
It'll be
baby.
Christmas morning for y'all.
In August. Let's
So
go.
shout out to our boy Hargi. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
He
But
also
shout out.
gifted a copy
Oh,
of
he did gift the
Mafia.
copy of Mafia.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Old Country. Nobody told us who it was, so he should have. Somebody should have.
Well, whoever it was, enjoy.
Enjoy.
Thank you, Hargi.
Absolutely. And then special shout out to Becca, who we kept on the banner tonight to make up for yesterday. She was in the top 3, and I noted that down, but I didn't write it on the banner the whole show. So she was not on the banner. So she was, in fact, on the banner this show
Tonight.
So shout out to her as well.
Shout out to Oscar Emilio Gonzalez. Thank you for being
Shout out,
here.
homie. I do want to shout out FarkU,
Yes.
who went ahead and gifted a shit ton. I think he did 50
He did.
fucking members, man. Thank you so much. We got to shout out our homie Kubini Gaming, who gifted 60
Thank you.
on Port for Gamer memberships. Hargeek came with the fucking people's elbow, fucking took them both down. But
Our boy
shout out to,
Ryuar did 20
yeah, our boy
Jonas the
Ryuar,
Dad
Jonas the Dad,
as well.
did 20. We had some more. Like, you guys are just
Thank
the
you
support
so
means so much to
guys.
us, man, and we do truly appreciate you
Be
all. So
nice.
thank y'all. Be nice, yeah, everybody, man. You guys are
Thank
fucking
you,
dope.
guys.
So shout out to you guys. Thank you. Hargeet, man. Thank you, my brother, for being here. Long ass show, but you're still rocking with us. Appreciate you, my brother. Why don't you let everybody know where to find you and how to follow you and do all that fun stuff.
Fun stuff. Yeah. My channel,
stuff.
Hargi Chani 1. If you want my book, it's shop.chani.us, Emergence. We will still be skipping this weekend with Fonz. We'll be coming back the weekend after. I'll be on with Web Dave. We're going to have Sean and Dirt on with us. So that should be a fun episode. We'll definitely get into the topic you guys, we weren't able to do here because I'm sure we'll enjoy the hell out of that one.
Because they're not going to have any finger blasting happening over there, I'm sure.
No, but they will definitely enjoy having the tears from certain PlayStation fans. But anyways, we will go through all that, I'm sure. So check that out, 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time on Web Dave's channel on Sunday. And then I will not be on with Boom on Wednesday because I have to go pick up my family from the airport. So, but I will be on with you guys next Friday. So
nice.
We'll come back here, and then next Saturday we will finally come back with Fonz after his nice move from California, his exodus from California.
So, he left Cali? Is that what it was?
Yeah, to Idaho. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's real different.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're loving it though. They're loving it.
Well, that's good. It must be a nice change of pace.
Yeah.
Especially with Cali being what it is. So
yeah, they were in Frisco and the Frisco area, and yeah, man, it was just it was not good.
Not good. Not good. Yeah, we drove. I've drove around a lot of those areas down there, and some of those places not exciting. So,
Yeah.
I can see it. All right. Well, good shit, man.
So Ray has a question.
What's the question, Ray? My local Sam's Club got the white Xbox for $4.99. Is it worth waiting till Black Friday though? I mean, Black Friday is like 3 months away. So if you have stuff to play, then I would wait.
Yeah, you might get a really good deal.
I feel like Black Friday there's going to be good deals.
If you can hold off, if you have things lined up that you're playing, they have really good.
But if the FOMO's going to get to you and you want to play, Ninja Gaiden 4 and Outer Worlds 2,
Gears is coming out this
Gears
month.
And all these games, Helldivers, all these games that are coming out, then I would just go fucking get it. I mean, what's
He says Nintendo ain't dropping anything.
It didn't drop anything for me yet. So then I would just go get it. I mean, the worst case scenario, you're gonna lose like maybe $50 if they
and
go.
You'll have months of entertainment.
Just get Game Pass. That's all.
Yeah, get
Game
Pass.
So I'd recommend it if you don't care about the graphic quality yet, right? Because the next Xbox supposedly is coming next year. So you might want to just get the Series S as cheap as it's available and then hold out for the year because you'll still be able to play Game Pass. You'll still be able to have all that stuff. You could also get the ROG, which is coming, right? If you want to get that. But I'd hold out if you don't want to spend the $500. Wait until you see what the next gen Xbox thing is with.
But technically,
isn't coming
Xbox's quote unquote next gen Xbox not until 27, like theirs, the one that they're making.
Yeah, and we don't know what the specifics are, right? But Magnus is supposedly starting next year with OEMs, and I don't know if that's going to be a Windows 12 with Xbox UI or if it's going to be Xbox like OS running on these devices. I don't know that yet, and that's the part that we need to kind of determine. So,
how much is the Series S right now?
The low end, I think is like 380, 350, something like that.
No,
like
the S.
list, but I'm sure you can.
Yeah, the S.
The
S,
X or the S.
The S.
The X or the S. The S, right? Yeah. They bumped it up. Remember, they bumped the price up.
They went.
They did. Yeah, see, that's what's difficult because when they hit that 149, man, that was the time. I feel like now
I know it was so good.
Might as well just.
I feel like you just spend the extra money, get the Xbox, and then if you in a few years, if you that's the beauty about this, right? You're not gonna lose games. You have the Series X, you're gonna play everything that comes out in the next 5 years, regardless. Yes, you might not get all the cool stuff that's coming on the big stuff, but in a few years, I mean, $600, $700, $800, $900. If you were gonna wait and spend that much money anyway, then this shouldn't kill you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you could trade this in later.
You can trade it
in.
Yeah,
find
you got a
pre-owned.
There was on GameStop, right?
Yeah, they have those deals on GameStop.
Do really good deals sometimes.
I imagine when the next console's coming out, they'll have another big bump.
Yeah, I mean it's up to you as how much money you have, right? And
YOLO.
That's our boy right there.
Yeah,
that's
YOLO.
what I'm talking about.
That's true.
Yeah, if you got the cash, go for it. And again, you can look on eBay if there's some deal available for somebody who's giving one up. See, the problem though is the Series X is kind of in demand. So
that's what I'm saying. He said they got it over there now.
Yeah,
so if
they
you
have
got it. Go
match it.
And it actually went up too. They got it on sale, right? Because he got it for $4.99 over there.
Well, I think the digital version, that is the price. I think that is the.
They didn't raise the price of the digital version.
They did. It was $450 before, right? So.
Oh, it was $450. Now it's $4.99. Got it.
Yeah, the one with the disk drive went up to $550. I think. And then
right.
Or 600, something like that, right? And then the 2 terabyte version went to $730 or something like that. So, yeah.
All right. Well,
but yeah, I mean, if you can get a deal, look for it, right? Whatever. But yeah, there'll probably be good deals on Black Friday that make it a little bit cheaper. Not much, because here's the thing: they're supposedly making money off of the consoles. They're
Nice.
not losing money now, and I don't know how interested they are right at the end of the gen to actually lose money on any of it. I think they're just gonna say the heck with it. So maybe they work a deal and it's like $20 cheaper.
So
I don't
Ray
know that you're
said
gonna get something
in
really
most
good.
places they're selling it for $5.50,
Ooh.
but it's $50 off at Sam's Club right now.
Yeah. This
So
is
he's
with the
getting
disc
a
drive or just the
deal.
white? Yeah. So hey,
Um,
whatever, right? If you can get the
Good
deal,
on them.
if it feels
it done,
like
man.
it's the right deal for you, go for it, man.
Oh yeah, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah, I mean the way that they're, not willing to lose money on the consoles anymore. I say get
Yeah,
in
they're
as
just
soon as
not.
you
They're
can.
done.
Who knows
Yeah.
where this is heading?
Agreed. 100%.
Xbox understanding their value.
They're not fucking around. That's the case for sure.
Cool.
All right, guys. Guys, thank you so much,
Thank
man.
you guys.
Really do appreciate y'all. Fun show, man. All right, we're gonna go ahead. Remember, we'll be back Tuesday night, 8
Yes.
p.m. Eastern time with Night Quest. We'll see what the weekend brings. We'll see what Monday brings. Monday's normally a big start to the news week, so we'll see. Ray says, "Oh, look at that! I like that." It says, "I'll cop it tomorrow and Game Pass and be around here more. Excited to get everything. I missed the last few years for sure. Night, y'all.
Oh, good night.
you're the man,
Thank
bro.
you.
Appreciate
Look
you.
forward
Welcome
to
to the
hearing
family,
about it.
bro. Welcome
Join
to the
our
family.
Discord,
Oh,
Ray.
Yeah.
And Ray, look for deals on Game Pass. You don't have to pay full price.
Yes.
Go to deals.gg or like just go to Eneba or CD Keys and look for some cheaper versions. But you can get like a 1 month for like $11-12 right now. So you don't have to pay $20. Just another thing.
It's pretty good.
That's not bad. Not bad at all. All right, guys. With that, we are going to go ahead and end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes,
We're done.
we are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.